Okie, let's. Do, do, do. Oh, I think I did watch this actually. Wait, was it only 13 days ago? Wait, didn't we watch this? Well, why does it say 13 days ago? It feels like longer ago. The Tom Dark live video, because we're reading about him posting about. You're like reading the comments and stuff. Hmm. I feel like we already saw it. I don't remember now. Oh well. An hour? Damn, it's a long time. I thought we were, wait, I forgot. I feel like. No, I'm trying to wonder if I watched it or not. Oh, this was the original one. Alright, that's why it feels like a long time ago. Okay.
Controversy that always stuck in my mind is kind
That
of a
was
weird
like
thing
3
that never
weeks ago,
fully
yeah,
got
that makes
addressed,
sense.
which was the controversy with her.
Oh, is this the guy from, is this Turkey Tom? Turkey Tom! Okay, that makes sense. He's the guy from the Destiny election, whatever the fuck. The election party. Yes. Okay.
Husband.
She alleged that her spouse had total control of her finances.
Turkey
Forced her to
Tom.
perform sexual content
Let's watch
for
his
streaming
reaction.
OnlyFans.
And so recently the gamer from Mars made a video investigating the allegations, and today we're going to go over it to see if Amouranth has really been telling the truth about this the entire time, or if there's something a little bit deeper going on, and maybe
He'll
she's been
find the video
dishonest.
disappointing. It didn't talk about hardly anything.
Now, I actually met Amouranth in person when I went to the election stream. She seemed perfectly nice. But this video is titled The Adult Star Who Fakes Everything. I'm curious to see what she faked. I don't know about this lore. I don't know if this is like a clickbait title. From what I understand, it might be involved somewhat with her controversy with her like ex-husband / manager guy or something. It might be something like that. So we're gonna find out.
Amouranth is a woman best known for her endless Twitch streams and revealing outfits showing off
Huge tracts of land.
For nearly a decade,
That
this
was
woman
funny,
has
though.
dedicated her entire life to sitting in front of a screen for days straight as men gawk. While I never personally saw the appeal
Hey,
of watching
they don't
Twitch streamers
gawk.
for hours on end, no one can deny that Amouranth dominates the space for female streamers. But even though she films every waking and sometimes
Zooming in on her ass. She actually does sleep streams. I guess that's not surprising.
Well, was this the original video? I don't remember that part.
no one can deny that Amouranth dominates the space for female streamers. But even though she films every waking and sometimes
Zooming in on her ass. ridiculous. She actually does sleep streams. I guess
Not
that's not
anymore,
surprising because she was like
but-
one of the biggest people doing the hot tub streams back in the day. But Jesus Christ, every shot in this video that I pause, I'm just like staring up her some kind of thing, staring up some kind of thing. It can't be avoided, dude. It can't be avoided. I remember even back in the day when like the Twitch thought controversies first started in like 2017, because before that, you know, Twitch was like kind of primarily a gaming platform, and you had IRL
Then
come in,
we
and then you
took
also had
over.
like the, you know, mommy milker content creator, so to speak, right? Booba. She was one of the people there that people were criticizing a lot. She was one of the people that they'd be like, here she is, wearing a low-cut shirt, doing whatever, you know. Okay, you guys are being crazy in chat. Calm down, all right? Calm down. I'm not gooning. I'm not gooning whatsoever. I'm not going to make a single comment about her appearance in this video, frankly. Not
Oh, I
once.
want to
Not
read
once.
his
Won't be
chat
there.
now.
Never goon.
Times
Damn.
even sleeping moment of her life,
Wish it
the
was
public
included.
doesn't really know that much about her. So today I want to attempt to uncover who really is Amouranth. With me finding a lot of information people seem to never cover. Let's start simply with what you probably already know from watching any of the countless wiki regurgitation videos on the subject. Amouranth appeared on Twitch in 2016 and displaying her intricate cosplaying designs. Her early streams consist of her playing some video games and
What the fuck is this video? Why is she wearing a monkey
I was
mask?
playing
What is
Overwatch.
This?
It's
This is
Winston.
like, it's a very perplexing kind of content to me, because like you can just jerk off to, right? You can just jerk off to, like, there's out there. So if you're gonna like nut, if you need to nut that bad, why do you need to watch some Twitch streamer all day with their tits out? Like I just assume that they're edging all day.
Fun
Like they don't want to see
times.
nipples, so they're edging all day, basically. That's the deal. Maybe they feel like connected to her personality or something. But any time that she's been on screen that I've seen, her personality has not been shining through, to be honest. It's a parasocial relation. It's nutting with a parasocial relationship attached. Yeah, I guess that just must be it, right? That's always kind of the conclusion you have to come back to with these gooner content creators. It's like in their mind, they know it's not their girlfriend, but it's like a simulated girlfriend. It's honestly the same reason people watch like VTubers and stuff like that. It's like their like mental girlfriend. And people who watch VTubers, adult men who watch like these VTubers that look like a little lolly anime girl will deny this. They'll be like, no, she's really funny and entertaining. It's like, bro, you're fucking lying. Just admit it. Just be honest about it, okay? Yeah, the girlfriend experience, exactly. I'm not gooning, but that mask is making a strong argument. Yeah, the mask does things for you.
dancing around in her house. It would not be until 2021, during the height of the
That's
pandemic, when Amaranth seemed to
fucking
crack
does
the code
everything
Twitch with the
for
hot
me.
tub meta, followed by the sexy ASMR meta.
The
After
pigeon,
dating
the
an
masks have
immense
You have a
never
mental
led
girlfriend,
me
Tom?
wrong.
Thanks, bro.
Okay,
It's because
the
orange
pigeon
banning countries
masks,
like Turkey, but Twitch
the
is not.
Shrek
Is that it?
masks,
Maybe that is it. I
the
can't
eagle
imagine if there's a lot
ones,
of like Middle Eastern or Indian men in our
horse
comment section like,
masks.
show boobs, show my gene, please. Amaranth, I've given you $300 today. Show your little nipple. I can imagine a lot of that. And I do respect them
Usually
for it. They're
more
cool.
money
They're
than
cool.
that.
viewership, she launched an OnlyFans that generated millions of dollars a month. While these gimmicks allowed her name to stay in the press, it didn't really generate real or substantial wealth, with the OnlyFans being the true moneymaker. With millions of dollars coming in, Amaranth decided to invest her savings by buying a gas station.
I remember when I found this out, it was the most random lore of all time. Like, she just bought a fucking gas station. Out of anything you could buy. I mean, she probably makes money off of it, I assume. You know, like any business that you're running, you want to be profitable. But just the idea that she's like, all right, I'm going into the office, guys. Which, to be clear, that is one of the weirdest things about her. Is she looks like she does, and then her voice sounds like the president of the yearbook club. Like, she sounds like, hey, what's up, guys? How's it going? It's a very interesting thing. It's a very strange thing. That is the case, though. How much is a gas station? I assume millions of dollars. How much does it cost to buy? I mean, I assume it matters like how many pumps it has. Like if it's one of those giant trucker gas stations with 30 pumps, it's probably more
President
expensive
of
than one
the
of those 3 pump
yearbook
ones.
club.
How much does a gas station cost?
Does that
Well, it
mean
says
I
the
sound
average is between
intelligent,
250
or-
grand and $1 million, which is a wide range of averages. The startup cost can extend up to $2 million depending on the size and value offerings. I assume there's a lot of expenses associated too, as far as just keeping all the, the food on the inside of the building is probably not that expensive, but you have to pay for employees and also pay for the gas to get shipped there. She also owns a pool toy company. Crazy industrious.
Her fans and other content creators were very impressed by this business move that many called genius. As mentioned before, despite being renowned as the queen of Twitch and releasing thousands of hours of content, the streamer's fans know little about her. I've watched pretty much
Interesting
every
that he used
interview
that
she's ever
photo.
done, along with
Oh, I bet you did. Gamer from Mars, I bet you watched every interview 3 times, dude. Sound off.
several of her tedious streams, only to realize she doesn't really give a peek behind the personal veil. Her reasoning may understandably be to keep her personal life private, which makes sense with the variety of crazy fans she has amassed. But in 2022, things changed. Amouranth went live with a phone call exposing her verbally abusive husband. She alleged that her spouse had total control of her finances, and forced her to perform sexual content for Stream and OnlyFans, and that she didn't really...
I remember when this happened. I remember it was a big deal online. I remember like Critical made a video about it. A lot of people did, being like, this is so disgusting. But to my knowledge, also apparently I found out the other day, I forgot this happened. Ethan Klein thought he found out
People
who
still
her
don't
like,
get the right
boyfriend
info
was and
about
like,
it.
doxed some random guy on the H3 podcast. Pretty funny. Pretty crazy. But I remember seeing that this happened and like kind of being disinterested in the story. But my big question always is there any proof, right? If your immediate response to something, like, I'm not saying you can't make public allegations, but if you immediately just like you're on a phone call and you go live, I don't like, it can be weird. It can be weird, you know what I mean? It can be weird. Like you're seeing someone instantly go live with a phone call between like unprepared with like her and her husband or boyfriend, whatever he was. It's just like, what's going on here? You know what I mean? Tom, I manically cut my hair and now I look like a fat soy.
It's not. I mean, it's not that weird. Think about it. Like XQC and Adele were arguing on Discord. And that's what, like, spiraled out of control into their whole debacle. So it's actually not that weird. I think it's just something that happens if you're online that much.
Want to do all the explicit stuff.
You know, sometimes personal life just sinks into it because of how many hours you're streaming.
Was going to change now that she was free from her husband. Yet when I compare her videos before and after her ex, it remains pretty much the same. Amouranth has never commented on this fact and outright refuses to answer any questions about her ex-husband. Instead, when she does talk about her personal life, she consistently mentions her love for horses and dream of opening an animal sanctuary in California.
I feel like this video is setting
California's
up some kind of
terrible now.
expose.
It's all burned.
This is the adult star who faked everything. Is this going to go over the allegations and show that she was full of shit or something? Is that what this is going to be? That would be pretty bad. It's like immediately leaking DMs. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't know, heat of the moment stuff, never a good idea. And on top of that, zero.
That's why I said the video is disappointing.
You know,
it's going to be disappointing because there's nothing that gets leaked or like whatever or anything.
Out of the net here off the bat because I don't know what happened here. We're going to get into it in the video. But, you know, a lot of people, they see a girl crying and they instantly assume that the guy is guilty. Instantly. That's like a big internet phenomenon among men and women. You see a woman crying, you feel bad for her. You're like, oh my God, how could a guy make a girl cry? The thing you experience in the world that makes you kind of change your mind.
I don't agree with that take. The how can a guy make a girl cry? I would say girls are crying and 99% of the time it's because of a man if they're over the age of like 20. So I would say that's actually a pretty common thing.
I know that is that girls just cry all the time. You know, not all day, every day, but
yeah,
you know,
all the
a lot
time.
of them just cry once a day. That's just what they do. You know, and immediately you see a girl crying, you're like, oh my God, my queen, I feel bad for her. And like, I get the emotional response, I get it, but if
it's crying for more than like 5
crying
minutes,
doesn't mean that
and not like someone died.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Gamer from Mars got rejected by her. This is just his revenge. Hey, you got to do. He's an alpha male. You're gonna turn this guy down? Kind of cringe.
Besides what I just summarized here, virtually no one has ever put together the story of Amouranth. Like, why didn't her content change when she said it was going to? Who is her husband? And strangely enough, many people wonder if her explicit videos are fake, but we'll get to that later. To attempt to answer these questions, we have to
It actually did change. People forget. It actually did change. I stopped writing on myself and the floaty.
Very beginning of the story.
Tom, she did a gooning video in Mizgif's stream room with Mizgif sitting right beside her wearing women's clothing. Mizgif was wearing women's clothing? No, dude. Not Mizgif. Not my favorite streamer. Whoa. No. This isn't worth it, Mizgif. Mizgif, no shame, but except for this. This is worse than the OTK allegations, okay?
It's more fun.
Not a hater, but don't do this. Dude, with his legs fully out, too, he's like in his underwear under that shit, bro. This is recent? It was recent? That's dark. So there's a pattern of behavior is what you're saying. There's a pattern of behavior being established here. Mizgif got famous by baiting gooners. Well, not exclusively, but he definitely played into having a bunch of OnlyFans girls on his stream. And I don't necessarily blame him. I mean, it got him really popular. You know, it helps for sure. But he was just like the collab guy, I feel like. He would like, you know, he did his own streams for a while and it went well. And then, you know, at a certain point he became like the hub for Twitch where like every streamer would go on. And like, you know, Alinity got like kind of a second win because of him. And then like one time Call Me Carson walked through the door. It was like kind of crazy.
Caitlin Michelle Saragusa.
Don't look like my mother. Only my mom gets to do that.
2nd, 1993 in Houston, Texas. Growing up, she became close with her older half-brother, who was from her mother's first marriage. When she was only 4 years old.
Also, like, what's weird is the amount of digging they had to do to go find these photos that my family posts.
This brother ended up moving in with his biological father.
Maybe they were advice. I don't remember if this one was or not. I just know this one's definitely on Facebook on one of my relatives.
And the two of them engaged in sibling rivalry.
And then I was stuck with my other brother who had like the middle child complex, if you've seen that before, where it's like they don't get the attention of the young one, but they also don't get...
Dude, I bet this girl has so much fucking trauma. With any girl who does OnlyFans, I'm sorry, I just assume that they are like they went through something super twisted. And it's pretty much always the case.
Not true, actually.
Like maybe there's one or two of them that like had two parents that were together and like they had no dysfunction or no trauma that happened in childhood and they just like happened to do OnlyFans and like later in life. But you know, with the majority of you know, sex workers, whatever you want to call them, I assume there's something that's horrible that happened to them. Like, you know, typically broken people. I feel bad for them. Daddy issues often? Yeah, true. But there are like kind of like two paths of the daddy issues.
Sure,
thing,
maybe.
You know?
Even girls who don't do OnlyFans have daddy issues.
Like the BPD girl who like constantly craves male attention, But there's also the kind of girl that becomes completely independent and basically becomes almost masculine in a way. Like there's kind of two opposite ends of that spectrum that can come from that trauma. That's what I see. You know, I am a psychologist. I'm an expert like Dr. K. But there's, you know, the BPD one's more common, but there is another one. There is the Giga woman, okay, which is not a horrible reality. You know, not a horrible reality. Which do you prefer? Men.
Treated with respect, like the older ones, they just kind of like act out of spite. So he was kind of rude to me until he became an adult.
When reflecting on her childhood, Amouranth describes it as boring. Both of her
And now
parents
he's
worked constantly to make
fake
ends
nice
meet.
to me
Her
to
mother
try to
was a
get
preschool
money.
teacher, and her father worked in IT, which resulted in them having to leave the young girl alone often. Despite having a dual income, her parents had no money to travel and never took time off of work to spend with their children.
Growing up, I was kind of just raised in front of a TV like a lot of kids who had working parents.
While left to her own devices, Amouranth discovered her love for solo activities such as art and video games. Having limited ability to interact with people, the young...
She was ignored. She was left. She was raised by the TV, chat. The original iPad kids. You know, people talk about iPad kids now and how bad the iPad kids are. What about all the kids that got raised by, I don't know, fucking History Channel, National Geographic, had, you know, dial-up internet? Who knows what
TV
what
was
sites they were
definitely
on
more
back then, dude.
educational back in the day.
Sites, trolling around in furry AOL chat rooms. Who fucking knows, dude? You know, could have been very dark. Could have been very dark. You know, TV, you know, at least there were less options. You know, there was some censorship going on. Now, you know, 9-year-olds just have fucking gaming computers. Who knows what they're watching? I can personally say my children will not have access to the internet until they're 35 years old. They'll be indentured servants working in Africa in a coal mine. They won't even know what the internet is. They won't even know that society exists outside of their cave. They'll think that the world has ended. I'm raising my children in an apocalypse cult.
girl grew to love animals.
My neighbor's dogs would just come up and roll over for belly rubs, and it was just like a genuine connection where it felt like you could actually connect to them without needing to be good at talking. And so animals became like the only thing.
God, that hair color was
Every day
awful.
she would spend time with dogs instead of making friends with other kids of her own age. She believes that because her parents didn't have friends over, the young girl never learned how to properly interact with humans.
It's funny that I forgot how robotic that the original guy making the video presented it. It's almost like he's the one who's not human. Like he doesn't interact with humans. The young girl. It's like,
Eventually, her parents
calm
gave in
down.
and got their daughter her very own dog at the age of 12 when she could properly care for the pet on her own. Once she reached high school, she discovered her love for costume design and joined the theater club. However, her challenges
The
with social
theater
interaction
club? It's just
persisted.
So I
theater.
was kind of like, I guess, a social outcast, and I can kind of like handle being bullied since I was bullied a lot in school for being a nerd before that was mainstream these days. People weren't like really fond of girls who were into video games. The guys were like, ew, the girl likes her stuff, and the girls were like,
Really?
ew, you like boy stuff.
Amaranth was
True. No gamer girls allowed. No gamer girls allowed whatsoever, ever. That's a weird concept, honestly, because I don't want my kids to be sheltered losers, but at the same time, I don't want a 4chan DGen. I mean, yeah. I mean, to be clear, I was serious when I said my children will be working in coal mines. That was never a joke. That will always be the case. But, I mean, you know, it's like, I guess what would you rather have? A sheltered loser or, like, someone that gets groomed on Discord, you know what I mean? Like, if those are your two options, I know which one I would pick. Certainly. It is kind of interesting how, like, stuff that was considered super, super nerdy and, like, gay 20 years ago is now literally, like the captain of the football team is wearing a Captain America shirt. When 30 years ago, you'd be like, this fucking gay, dude. You know what I mean? It's kind of interesting that is how it works. Many such cases, okay? Someday, all the things that I like that are nerdy
Yeah,
will
we
be
used to say
societally
gays
acceptable
and,
and everyone will
like,
like them, okay?
lame.
It's gonna happen,
Not
and then I'll be able to be
gays
like, I
and
told you so,
actually
and I'll be the
gay.
most popular guy ever. That's what's gonna happen.
a very gifted student and at one point was top of her class until she grew tired of keeping her grades up. Despite her declining disregard for her education, she still was very interested in business. Her uncle owned a dog walking company and he would talk to her about his different strategies for growing his customer base. She cites that this is what inspired her to start a business of her own. Upon graduating, she decided to attend a community college. Finding love in dressing up to escape her monotonous reality, she decided to major in costume design. In need of some extra cash, she decided to take a job working at kids' birthday parties dressing up as their favorite characters. She enjoyed the job and knowing how to get into character from her theater
Beep,
background
beep,
did not
That's so
Boop,
interesting.
boop.
She started doing like children's entertainment essentially, and then became like adult gooner entertainment. That's very weird. She looked so wholesome back then. You wouldn't know what was in her future. You wouldn't know how dark things would really get.
knowledge of cosplay.
It's not
From a
that
very
dark.
young age, Amouranth had taken up cosplay and spent hours alone creating realistic costumes to dress up as her favorite fictional characters. Eventually, she saved up enough money to open her own costume character company called the Royal Court Princess Parties. She even began a secondary business, a baby Epona plush, creating her own pattern and sewing each stuffed animal individually. Due to her cosplaying, Amaranth received an interesting proposal.
I never
from the
said it was a
streaming site Twitch.
business.
That was
I
actually
made
pretty neat.
a
She made
few of
costumes
them
and designed them,
and
she
sold them.
Also
It wasn't a
designed plushies.
business.
I didn't expect that from her. To be honest, I just kind of assumed she was a pure gooner through and through, but that's interesting. That's
Made
very
like
interesting that she's like an
4.
artistically inclined person. Good for her. Seamstress, is that the word for this? Seamstress?
In 2016, at 23
But
years
sure.
old, she agreed and became a member, but didn't have much success at the start. Due to this, she found another job sewing costumes for the ballet. Amaranth believes that her lack of success streaming was because most people don't appreciate cosplay.
Lack
or the
of
time and
success
effort she put into the
streaming?
detailed
What?
costumes. Instead, she discovered that changing the outfits to be overtly sexual led to a lot
No, no, no. I
Or
said
like the girls who would do
they
like
don't
the sexy
like on
versions of characters. I'm like, that looks
Instagram.
nothing like the reference. And then I learned how much money they're making, and I'm like, never
Sign
mind.
you up.
She then created
Yeah, I mean, you can see it right there, right? You know, people ultimately, you know, most of the time will orient themselves towards whatever position makes them the most money. And, you know, you can criticize her for it, but at the same time, it's kind of hard to blame her considering how much money she's fucking made. Like, she has made, to be clear, an astronomical amount of money off of this. Now, I will say, if she ends up wanting to have kids someday,
Yo, sorry,
those
thanks
kids,
for
I think, have a very
some
awkward time
reviews.
in school, and that's definitely something you should be thinking about ahead of time. But I guess if you want to live a totally, I don't know, maybe, I don't know if hedonistic is really the right word, but, I mean, sex sells, right? If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. But, you know, it depends on what your priorities are in life. If you want to have as much money as possible, you know, if that's your
Okay.
priority, if that's your inclination, which, to be clear, a lot of people say
The
they
kids
wouldn't
will
do
be
it, but
able
if you
to
had the
cry
opportunity, you
into
absolutely would. If you had the
dollar
opportunity to make
bills,
the amount of money she
$100
makes.
bills. It's all
You know,
right.
kind of hard to blame her, I guess, but, you know, ultimately at the same time, there are
They can
consequences. for
cry
actions,
in their
right? But that would help her
Ferrari.
with getting a relationship with kids are worth infinite. I mean, that's what I think, but, you know, some people have different priorities, I guess. You know, ideally you find a way to make enough money that you can live while also not doing things that would cause major issues for you in the future.
Thanks
Right?
for those.
Always thank you for the slot, Mr.
Welcome.
Tom. Work and fatherhood is tiring, but your bids help me lock in. One day my child may eat from the same trough. Yeah, maybe. She'll still get high quality males. I mean, to be clear, I'm not saying that she can't date or have kids. I'm not
You know
saying
what's
that won't happen.
crazy though is that whenever people make this argument, I find it to just be silly because think about all the kids who are embarrassed by their parents, and their parents are nothing but hardworking citizens at normal, wholesome jobs.
What I'm saying is those kids will have a
It's
very
just like-
unique and potentially negative experience if their mother is a sex worker. That's what I'm saying. But before I go any further, today's video is sponsored by Gamer Subs, the best energy drink in the freaking game. They've got a lot of really good flavors.
what
It
kids
tastes
are.
great, it's way more
They're
affordable than other energy
embarrassed
drinks
always.
or soda, and they also pay me, which is good because it's me. So be sure to use code TOM to get 10% off at gamersubs.gg. Just click the link down in that video description to tap in with the greatest chug juice ever. All right, now back to the video. Why a turkey? Gobble gobble. Ask your fucking mom, dude. In my experience, any woman that says they don't want kids hasn't had a good enough wienering yet. A lot of them that don't want kids also, I think they just, they've had like a traumatic experience with a guy or a negative experience and it makes them like convince themselves they don't want children. Or they feel like they've been boxed into one category, whether it's, you know, a good perception or not, like a valid perception or not. They feel like they've been boxed into one category where they have to be a birth giver
No.
to parents. So then they go completely
That's not true at all. Every woman I've met who doesn't want kids says the world is crazy and the thought of raising children in it is scary, or it's hard enough to survive on their own, to pay for themselves to have a good life. They don't want to bring in more costs because they can barely afford to have a house by themselves as it is. Like, it's usually always financial, or the world is too scary and doesn't feel like a safe environment to raise kids in. It's literally the only two reasons I ever hear women talking about.
opposite way. They're like, I don't want to have kids. I want to be, you know, rebellious against my parents, right? I think most people, if they don't have kids, will regret that later on. You know, I can't speak for everyone, but that's my intuition. That's what I would guess. You know, it's like, it's such a strong biological urge that we have. Like, why do you think sex feels good? The obvious answer is that, you know, whether you believe in evolution or God, either way, the act of reproduction feels good, right? The act of reproduction feels good. That is the purpose of sex. You can have sex outside of it for pleasure, but the reason why sex feels good is because it's where the cum comes out and goes into the pussy and creates the child, right? Like, we have such a strong biological inclination to that. So the biological reality is that your body wants you to have kids most of the time. And you can deny that reality if you want, but I want to have kids. I want to have kids personally. I want to have kids, you know? I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. Saying evolution or God is redundant or Christians support the theory of evolution. Okay, you get what I'm saying though. You understand what I'm saying. Thank you for your pedantic fucking distinction. What I'm saying is that for people who believe in God and believe that the earth was created by God and don't believe in evolution, or people who believe in evolution, you know, reproduction feels good. Reproductive act feels good for a reason, because our bodies want us to reproduce, to further the human race. Thanks for giving me the talk. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. I will bear your child. No, you will not. If you're in my chat, you will not bear my child. I do think that maybe like Robert Downey Jr. can bear my child, though, to be honest.
Created a Patreon account where she posted exclusive lewd content.
A lot of the audience on Twitch just doesn't care what I have to say if it's like a serious topic. And they just want to see me prance around in my cleavage.
Despite her small numbers, she was banned from the site in 2019 when she accidentally exposed herself.
To be clear, that's not exactly true. I think that if more women were willing to, specifically on Twitch, okay, were willing to stick it out and try to become popular, not because of their looks, but instead because of what they have to say, I think they could become popular for what they have to say. But obviously, it's a much faster path to success to use your body and to be attractive and get gooners based off of that, right? It's like, it's a very, it's like, I feel like getting popular from like sexual stuff is like the fast food.
He's right if you weren't directly competing with girls in hot tubs. Then no, it's not. You want to stick it out? It's called being broke. All right,
Food
you might as well
of
get a
which
job at that point.
Versus like the nice filet mignon is like grinding for like 5 years to like slowly get to the point where you want to hear what you have to say. Because obviously, like, you know, sex sells. It's one of the most basic human intuitions, right? You're going to be just instantly rewarded for that. It's like popcorn. But if you want to be successful long term, you can do it. You just need to deny and not play into that sort of side of things, right? Like you get the popularity. The audience you cultivate is a direct result of the content you put out. So if the content you're putting out is you speaking about a variety of subjects like politics or philosophy or whatever Amouranth may not be interested in, right? If that is the stuff you're talking about in your channel and you're covering up your body and not using that to your advantage, you will gain an audience off of that if people find you entertaining. It just might take a long time. But you'll be instantly rewarded by the...
Sure, in theory, yes. In theory, right. But the girl still has to be attractive, otherwise no one cares.
Gooner bait, but people won't care what you have to say because that's the audience you cultivated.
Only 6 months later, she was banned a second time. There was never a reason given as to why she was kicked off this time, but it followed a streamed gym session. Quickly after this, she received her third ban as showing a follower's profile picture with inappropriate content.
Because I pulled him into a Discord because I was doing like a viewer program or whatever.
Yeah.
And while he was talking to me, he changed his profile to, like a peepee.
Space.
Yeah, so most of the bans aren't even my fault.
Despite her rocky relationship with the streaming site, the cosplayer would continue on.
Twitch does have like really interesting and strange rules around like how much cleavage you can show and how much you can't. Like it'll be like, or like how much of your skin you can show. It'll be like you can show like this. It's like the school dress code. It's like your shorts have to be this many inches. You can show like this part of the thigh, but you can't show your hips. Like you can show like the over boob but not the under boob. Like there's these really interesting rules that they've created to try and deal with the situation of just basically stars existing on their site. Isn't the CEO a proven gooner? Yes. The CEO loves Amouranth, dude. Yeah, exactly. A girl got railed on stream and didn't get perma, but like they will ban people for like cleavage. Is kind of weird.
Still didn't know how to build her audience to the next level, but that was all about to change when female streamers discovered a loophole in Twitch's terms of service. This all started when Amouranth began to notice that many female Twitch streamers appeared in hot tubs, wearing skimpy bikinis, and they weren't getting banned. At first, the creator wondered how these women were getting away with this, since Twitch had very strict guidelines
can't keep
on what
getting away
streamers
with
were
it.
not allowed to show. However, there was a loophole in the site's guidelines that allowed for women to wear this attire if the content made sense, such as when swimming. Amouranth started doing this as well, but she put her own spin on it. She brought the hot tub inside her house. From there, she would stream for 12 to 13 hours a day, straddling a
Turn it off.
inflatable.
Turn it
Her
off.
numbers began to rise exponentially
Turn it off.
as
Stop.
she started to make more money than
Is it
ever
gone?
before.
I would game in the hot tub. I would work out in
Jesus.
the hot tub. I would talk to people in the hot tub. I would have like podcasts in the hot tub.
Even though she experienced success, there were some drawbacks from sitting in water all day long, such as developing chafing and pruned skin. Amaranth was so dedicated, she
Yeah,
even wanted to
terrible
sleep in the hot
drawbacks.
tub, but her manager refused to allow this due to the drowning hazard.
Well, I honestly don't even understand how you possibly did the hot tub for 12 hours
Oh,
a
it was
day.
grueling. I hated that.
Yeah.
It's so exhausting.
Account manager.
Despite
like on
disliking the
Twitch,
conditions of the
says
water
it'd
streams,
be an
she
issue.
began making more money, about $100,000 a month.
Damn. And that's just from Twitch, which, like he said, isn't even the real moneymaker, right? The way she actually makes the money is on OnlyFans. Looks like really hard work. I mean, compared to working at a construction site, it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. But dude, fucking $100,000 a month, and that's just Twitch. From OnlyFans, she'd probably make like $1 million a month. Who knows? Imagine walking in on your roommate watching that stream and probably
What
just
do you
selling
mean,
them.
who
Yeah,
knows?
I mean, the thing is, those streams are pretty popular. Statistically, it's not unlikely that you know someone who's seen it. Although I doubt they talk about it. Validity will copyright strike you. Be careful. Thankfully, she doesn't seem to be on that wave anymore. But that was a funny time period. Can we copyright strike PewDiePie's video?
Surely this made up for the uncomfortable conditions, and she has used this gimmick for everything it is worth, even selling the water for $200 a jar
Oh, so this is literally just a Belle Delphine meme, right? You stole Belle Delphine's entire swag, dude.
before dropping the price to $50. This is also around the time that she
Hell
began
yeah.
Tom Chat needs you to stand up right now. My legs are broken.
It's
Actually.
hot
to
tub
become
water,
more
not
well connected
bathtub
with
water.
other content creators. She would host collabs with other attractive
Everywhere I go, everywhere I look on the internet, I cannot escape Destiny. He's always here in some way. I can't escape it. I can't escape it, dude. Fucking Meltime shit.
female streamers such as Destiny's ex-wife. She then expanded into collabing with adult stars such as Lena the Plug, Adriana Chechik, and Sky Bree.
Oh, Lena the Plug is fucking Adam 22's wife, right? That's the deal there. Pretty funny. They're about to get a divorce. I mean, the thing is, why would they even divorce when the start of the relationship was like, they're both stars anyway? Like, I don't think it was closed when they opened it. I think their relationship's just been that way the whole time.
This hot tub meta resulted in several male Twitch streamers being outraged over the site allowing this behavior.
The hot tub meta. It's all over. It's so disgusting. I'm disgusted to call myself a human being when I see other people doing this, taking advantage of things like this.
The reason for their outrage was due to the belief that these women were taking over what was supposed to be a gaming site. Many also felt that it was showing adult content to young viewers.
I mean, they should probably age gate that content, but as far as it like being a gaming site, I mean,
They
you
do.
can criticize Twitch for maybe they should be separating these things. Like Twitch should just be like a clear web,
But
you
they
know.
did.
I don't want to say clear web. What is the term? If you want Twitch to just be a gaming site, criticize Twitch. These girls are just trying to make as much money as possible, right? You can't like they're just playing the game. They're just playing the game. You can criticize the way they play it, but at the end of the day, Twitch is the only one that can do something about them. Complaining about them won't do anything. But I mean, age gating it, I think would probably not be a bad idea. I legit had a dream about Tom too. We definitely did it, and he was a very generous lover. Thanks, Tom. You're welcome, dude. I love eating guys' pussies.
However, many came to Amouranth's defense, stating that the critics were just jealous.
I mean, there's some extent of that, but I don't think that's everyone. There are people who have a genuine moral opposition to any graphic content. You know, it is an opinion people have. It's not just jealousy. I feel like the way to do it for Twitch would probably just be that they have separate sites. Like they can have like Twitch Gooner and then Twitch Gaming. I feel like that's the way to do it.
Twitch
probably.
They still
gooning.
protested against allowing this behavior, but had virtually no success in getting anyone banned. And if they didn't like hot tubs, they would surely hate the upcoming ASMR meta.
True.
Can we just skip the audio? We don't need to play this clip, right? Can we just skip the audio, please?
While this doesn't seem like inappropriate content,
Bro.
it quickly turned sexual when attractive female streamers began licking
I
the
hated
microphone
it.
for hours a day. This was also paired with the young woman wearing revealing clothing
So
while staring
tiring.
straight into the camera. Twitch eventually
these
had
bitches
enough
started
and
it.
banned Amouranth for a fourth time. It may have been performing this type of sexual content
gotta
that
keep
pushed the
up.
streamer to explore more ways to profit off of her body. It was in May of 2021 at 28 that she decided to start an OnlyFans. This is when she began making $1 million a month.
I'll let you
off
watch
of the
Ludwig.
sexual
That's
content.
true. I got to watch
Holy
Ludwig.
shit.
Gary.
She went from making like a couple $100,000 a month to $1 million a month from OnlyFans alone. And she still has the gas station. This woman probably has like $40 million in the bank. What is going on? And she's not even like the highest paid one. I mean, she's up there for Twitch, but Jesus Christ. The monotone voice makes the visuals weirder. You mean Cameron from Mars's monotone voice? She only started off in 2021. I figured she would start way before that. Well, in fairness, what she probably did is she built up hype, right? Like the way that these people do it is, you know, they act sexual, they act revealing, or they wear revealing clothing, but they're not like naked or anything, right? But they build up the hype over time slowly. So like they have this giant audience that's like ready to bust. They like edge the audience forever. And then they launch the OnlyFans. All the horny guys that have been waiting instantly buy because they want to get in on there. And they want to get in on that. And they make bank. They make bank. Generational wealth. Her children's children will probably be attending college in exchange for their great grandmother, Amouranth, throwing it back on OnlyFans. Fucking nuts. Let's get Tom to $1 million a month. That would be sweet. Thanks for the dono. She makes hundreds times more than your average teacher. There is no
Puppies,
God.
puppies.
Okay, this is what I'm saying though, McNulty. You can't let this piss you off. You just have to laugh at it. If you let this piss you off, you'll be pissed off forever till the end of time. Like you will rage forever. You gotta just laugh at it and move on. Because like you'll go crazy with the comparisons. You'll get crazy with it. You'll go insane with the comparisons. Most jobs make more than, well, not most jobs necessarily, but a lot of jobs make more than teachers. Teachers don't make that much. Just get used to it. Get used to the inequality. Just laugh at the absurdity, okay? Laugh at it.
With her growing fame, the 20-some-year-old woman began doing interviews with YouTubers who asked her some questions about her background. But she didn't reveal much in response. She has talked about her parents' positive reaction to her job. But that seems really strange to me because at other times she has mentioned that her parents are very conservative Baptists, a group who don't tend to be okay with sex work.
Huh.
It might have something to do with like my upbringing too, though. My mom was very like conservative and like touching yourself is bad.
As time
This is also a trend I notice with so many of these OnlyFans girls or like porn stars. They come from conservative backgrounds. Like Mia Khalifa came from a conservative background, for example. I don't remember if Belle Delphine came
Because
from
the
a
goal
particularly
of conservative background is that you don't end up pregnant. Beyond that, though, as long as you are making money, sustaining yourself, and not making bad decisions like getting pregnant when you don't want to, doing drugs, whatever, they pretty much don't care anymore.
background, but I think there at least was some level of Christianity in her life. Like it's super consistent.
They just don't want
It's
a
super
pregnant
consistent.
teenager.
Like I said, these girls just like is like some point of rebellion for like I don't know whatever they feel like their repressed self-expression. They like just become freaks basically.
has gone on, she often talks around questions dealing with her personal life and doesn't seem willing to open up about much.
Yeah, so Kate, you know, I think of all of the conversations I've ever had on stream, this feels to me to be the most incomplete. I feel like we have a lot more left to talk about.
Another contradiction that the creator
What's the possibility they'll maintain their annual income 10 to 15 years from now? Hopefully they're
Oh,
saving every
no.
dollar. I mean, it depends. Even saving every dollar is not the way to maintain that kind of wealth. The way to do it is to invest that money in other businesses, which she does seem to be doing. You know, I saw someone in the comment section being like, she's definitely spending it all on mansions and dresses. And to be honest, you don't know that. She has a gas station. She has, I think, a pool toy company that someone mentioned.
most of it gets
Even before
invested.
she was doing OnlyFans, she was running businesses. So she's probably one of them that will maintain her wealth long term. Now, the average OnlyFans girl will not maintain their wealth long term. But that's not necessarily even a byproduct of
The average
being
OnlyFans
girls.
girl
It's a
that doesn't
byproduct
even
of-
make
the majority
money
of
on
people who make any amount of
OnlyFans.
money in their life blow it instantly. The majority of people that, you know, get successful or wealthy or fall into wealth don't know how to spend money, especially when they're young. They don't know how to save money, so they lose it all. But yeah, she probably has. I mean, I would imagine with the amount of money she has, she probably has some kind of like she probably has like financial advisors, and you know, she's probably invested a bunch in like S&P ETF funds. She's probably diversified. Tom, she went on Caleb Hammer. Her wealth is almost 9 figures, and she owns almost a dozen companies. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. That's not surprising. She does seem particularly industrious, to be honest. Like I remember during the election stream, she was like, they were asking like who she hopes wins. She was like, whoever doesn't legislate my pussy. It was something she said. Like that seems to be her primary concern. You know, making the most money possible.
makes involves posting explicit
That's not what I
content.
said.
What's the
but
worst
sure.
decision you've made in your career?
Probably not
I
joining
said whoever's
OnlyFans
gonna give me a
earlier.
tax
Another thing I
break.
guess is when I was first starting off, even though I have like a lot of money now, I kind of wish that while there was less saturation, that I had gone more of a mainstream creator route a little bit. kind of like kept that balance.
Through OnlyFans and streaming, Amouranth developed a large simp following that sometimes turned.
What does she mean keep that balance? Like she wishes she hadn't? Was that kind of contradictory? Hold on, I want to play those clips again.
Decision you've made in your career.
Probably not joining OnlyFans earlier. Another thing I guess is
was a regret.
when I was first starting off, even though I have like a lot of money now, I kind of wish that while there was less saturation, that I had gone more of a mainstream creator route a little bit. Kind of like kept that balance.
Doesn't mainstream creator route kind of imply that she wouldn't do OnlyFans? I could be wrong. Isn't that kind of what that implies though?
No, that means that you game more. You play the games that are currently trending, and you network and make connections on stream. We're talking about stream career, not whether you do OnlyFans or not.
She doesn't look or act that smart, so I thought that money was being totally wasted on hedonism. Looks can be deceiving, and a lot of people who are really smart will pretend to be because it's advantageous to them. That's something that you'll definitely learn with time. Appearances are nothing. There are a lot of people who are very like eloquent in wording things and are good communicators who are like masquerading themselves as like complete midwits or even low IQ individuals. She probably means to have both OnlyFans and her main content be focused on cosplay and non-sexual in nature, but she said that she regretted not doing OnlyFans earlier at the same time. I feel like being a close friend to Amouranth is the move. She probably spoils her homies a lot, going extra for birthdays and Christmas, maybe.
For OnlyFans and streaming, Amouranth developed a large simp following that sometimes turns creepy and even dangerous. One craze fan went so far as lighting her trash can on fire and attempting to burn the model's entire house down. She also experienced multiple cases of being swatted.
I've been swatted so much at this point where the cops, they don't even have their guns out anymore. And I tell them, look at my stream too. If I'm online, then I'm not dead, right? And they're still obligated to come by.
How often are you getting swatted?
A few times a month, typically.
Despite this being scary, Amouranth claims that the worst case she ever experienced had to do with a man from Estonia. He allegedly flew to Houston, Texas, and then reached out to the model to give him a ride from the airport, believing that the two of them were in a relationship. When she did not pick him up, internet trolls gave the delusional poster Amouranth's address, and he arrived at her front door with a ring.
It was really creepy.
Whoa. I'd imagine that these girls attract a lot of mentally ill types. I mean, the parasocial relationship stuff can already degrade someone's mental state, but for someone who like is predisposed to, delusions or schizophrenia or something, lonely dude, untreated mental illness, this stuff would fucking, this kind of person, this kind of gooner content would make you insane. There was a schizophrenic person that was emailing me for like 2 years straight, and they believed that I was a part of ISIS, like the terrorist organization, I think. But they would always say things like, they would email me and like a bunch of other video essay people, I want to say. Like they would CC everyone on the email. And it would be like, fuck you, ISIS, eat shit and die. Next day, fuck you, ISIS, eat shit and die. You've killed millions. Next day, another schizo rant. Well, are you? Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm involved, but yeah, there are various people like this that will just schizophrenically email a ton of different content creators. It is funny. I think it's funny. Like the email, it's like hundreds of them.
And the police came. The first time he showed up, they did a restraining order and like a trespassing warning, and they like dropped him off somewhere. But then, like a year later, he came back again.
Despite this man being arrested twice for stalking.
That was me, by the way. It was me. I regret my actions, but I did stalk Amouranth.
He appears to
I'm a
still
changed
be in
person.
the U.S. and comments on her content to this day. This has led the woman to take extreme precautions.
Like the guy that talked about Emma Watson tickling his feet. Yeah, the I hate foot stimulation guy. That is Tamir Katin. What is that his name? Whatever his name was. Yeah, that kind of guy is the kind of guy that would like, untreated mental illness combined with like strong parasocial relationship. Recipe for disaster. That is the kind of guy that would like go to Amaranth's house or something like that for sure. Tamir Katan.
To protect her safety, such as living in a compound with walls.
I heard you have a safe word for if you need to call 911.
It's actually like a button. I have a red button I press in my vault.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I run in there. It's like a gun vault with like a bulletproof door.
Even with the obsessed fans, it was beneficial to the OnlyFans model to generate other sources of income. Twitch began cracking down on other booby girls for their sexual.
So you're saying this link doesn't work? This website?
No, it does. The second one has it all preset.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's just send an email then. Okay, started my countdown stream. Okay. Alright, I can continue this.
Content by messing with their ability to collect ad revenue and shadow banning them from the front page of the site. In 2022, Amouranth needed to find other ways to make money and came up with a crude idea. She decided to sell fart jars.
Also, I'm not doing this. Amouranth is.
It was funny as fuck.
People were both disgusted by this business venture as well as deeply entertained. She then sold these jars for close to 1,000.
And that's the thing, like these girls, they don't actually care about being mocked online. I don't think they care
No.
at all. Like I don't think Amouranth
We're laughing
this
at
point
herself
gives a fuck if
while
anybody
we're
calls
doing
her
stuff.
on the internet. And that's why, that's like part of her success even. Like just the more people that acknowledge her, the more people pay for her OnlyFans. She's not trying to create like an amazing long-lasting legacy where like she's known for her opinions. She's trying to make as much money as possible at whatever cost. And so that's why like these stories about like the bathtub jar thing, you know, that like she did, that Belle Delphine did, it's like, oh my god, this is so disgusting. YouTube video with 5 million views. Free advertising for anybody who sees that and wants to buy it, right? I mean, they're making so much money.
No container.
Okay, so it's marked on the website for the cutie patooties as $1,000 each, but marked down to $400.
So is this fine,
Yeah.
Jacob?
My parts went down in value after a while.
I just want to point out that
Right.
Belle Delphine's prices for her stunts were much more reasonable. Anyway, Amouranth claims to have made around $100,000 between the scent jars and hot tub water. Not too long after,
Which to her is like, she wipes her ass with that. That's like nothing.
she was banned from not just Twitch for a 5th time, but also TikTok and Instagram. It was at this point that she had time to try out some other ventures. With her millions already earned, the streamer had an idea to expand her content from just being a solo streamer. This is when she attempted to create a Wipeout-style game show with Twitch creators called Streamer Royale. Despite spending an exuberant amount of money on the event, it failed miserably, falling flat with her audience. Interestingly enough, Amouranth didn't take responsibility for the show not being entertaining, but blamed the other content creators for the disaster, making it clear that there was behind-the-scenes drama.
I felt like the amount of money it took to invest, because that show costed like $500K to put on. Yeah, for the amount of viewers that you get in return, it was like, what, maybe like 20 to 50K or something. And then the amount of streamers that flaked, or just like, or like say yes, and then they drop out last minute, it pisses off.
All these IRL streaming events where you have like high production value and like all these cameras and you actually like invest money in it seem to be a losing battle. Like Ludwig's entire production company, he had to shut it down off-brand, which would do all these like, you know, game show events and, you know, IRL sports competitions with people. He had to shut it down because it just like never made any money. Like it pretty much only lost money. Can you think of any dudes doing something similar? Nothing comes to mind for me. I mean, I'm sure there are dudes that like do gooner content, but it's not nearly as successful because women don't masturbate nearly as much as men. They just don't. And they're not gooners nearly as much as men. They're just not, you know, there are some women that are, you know, male coded in that way, but
What was he saying?
on. Yeah, for the amount of viewers that you get in return, it was like, what, maybe like 20 to 50K or something. And then the amount of streamers that flaked or just like, or like say yes and then they drop out last minute, it pisses off.
All these IRL streaming events where you have like high production value and like all these cameras and you actually like invest money in it seem to be a losing battle. Like Ludwig's entire production company, he had to shut it down off brand, which would do all these like, you know, game show events and, you know, IRL sports competitions with people. He had to shut it down because it just like never made any money. Like it pretty much only lost money. Can you think of any dudes doing something similar? Nothing comes to mind for me. I mean, I'm sure there are dudes that like do gooner content, but it's not nearly as successful because women don't masturbate nearly as much as men. They just don't.
Right, your audience
they're not
mostly
gooners
gay
nearly as much as men.
guys.
They're just not, you know, there are some women that are, you know, male coded in that way, but the majority of women are just not gooners in the same way the guys are. You know, what about gay dudes? There's not that many gay people. Gay people are like 1% of the population, if that. Like the vast majority of people that are willing to engage in gooner content are just guys. That's just how it is. That's just how it is.
A lot of sponsors. So it's just like too much hassle.
Later that same year, she went on a dating show hosted by Aiden Ross, where she interviewed different men who attempted to smooth talk the streamer into going on an actual date with them. Beyond being boring, it was also a little creepy.
How old are you?
How old do I look?
Predict. Above or below 3?
Oh, pretty close, pretty close. I'm 28.
You are?
Yeah, how old are you? Like 12?
Yo.
It seemed like solo streaming was the most profitable way to make money for Amouranth, and that these other ventures were not
Neon
paying
does
off
look
the way
12.
she intended.
It's not.
Despite getting some mainstream
I know he's not,
That's
but
usually
he
the case
does
for
look
most
12.
streamers. Like just doing your own stream in your bedroom is always going to be more successful than doing these giant high-budget streamer events. And people watch like these individual personalities way more than watching these big collabs. Like Misgift did do a lot of collabs. He did have a lot of people come through that door, but it was still just in his bedroom. It was still just in his bedroom, and there was like no production
No,
cost.
Neon
at all.
was on there.
Right. My girl stayed jorking it, and by it, well, let's just say her.
Oh yeah, it wasn't Neon. That is Neon. What do you mean? He was in the corner right there. This is Neon.
It seemed like solo streaming was the most profitable way to make money for Amouranth, and that these other ventures were not paying off the way she intended. Despite getting some mainstream media attention.
That seems to be the case for most streamers. Like just doing your own stream in your bedroom is always going to be more successful than doing these giant high-budget streamer events. And people watch like these individual personalities way more than watching these big collabs. Like Misgift did do a lot of collabs. He did have a lot of people come through that door, but it was still just in his bedroom. It was still just in his bedroom, and there was like no production cost at all. Right? My girl stayed jorking it, and by it, well, let's just say her penis. That's so unfunny, I almost want to ban you because of how fucking stupid that is. Fuck you, dude. You suck. You actually suck for saying that.
Attention, she hadn't really cracked through to the general public until 2022, when her story finally got intriguing. You see, while Amouranth has always kept a cool demeanor, she randomly broke that facade on October 15th, when she logged onto stream wearing her typical revealing outfit. What was different, however,
I would
from
never
normal
say
was
my
that the sound was
I have
muted.
never had a cool demeanor. Cool is not a word I would ever associate with me in my life.
She was visibly upset while holding a phone up to her ear. Then all of a sudden her audio was cut on, and her fans were shocked to see
No one's
their
ever
beloved
called me
Amouranth
cool
having a
before.
full-on mental breakdown, as a man screamed at her on the phone.
Cool or chill? I would say neither. I would say probably sarcastic and monotonous, maybe.
Her followers were deeply concerned for the woman as the man threatened to kill her dogs and horses and shut down her accounts, sending all her money to a bird sanctuary. If no call in 1 minute, I will absolutely make sure your horse goes to the meatpacking house. Fans at first were confused by what they were hearing. How did this man have so much access to the streamer's bank accounts? And why was she so afraid of him? When the answer became clear, Amouranth's fans' perception of her changed forever. As it turns out, the cosplayer had been secretly married since 2015, with the relationship having become so abusive that
I'm gonna zoom in on his face. I want to see his reaction.
she couldn't hide it anymore. Initially, the Twitch community was quick to support the woman and feared for her safety. This led many to call the police to do a wellness check. I was able to dig up the police reports following the stream, revealing a messy and convoluted tale. As it turns out, Amouranth and her husband got into a very aggressive dispute over the amount of time she streams. The content creator claims that her husband became enraged when she refused to do...
Hold on. What was that face? Perfect. Should be an emote.
Claims that her husband became enraged...
That one too.
When she refused to do a show for 24 hours straight. Then while at a party, she did not answer his text because her phone died, and this is what triggered the fight on October 15th. The model broke down and streamed the phone call, allegedly tired of living a lie because her husband forced her to keep their relationship a secret. The next morning, one of Amouranth's Twitch moderators had the police come check on her. The content creator reassured the officers that everything was fine and they ended up leaving. Then only a few hours later, a man who claimed to be her uncle called the cops asking them to visit the woman again, citing possible domestic abuse. The cops would end up coming to her house 3 times in just one day, on each occasion being sent home as the streamer claimed she was safe. The next day, the police were called again, and Amouranth admitted that she had been fighting with her husband, but she was safe, and claimed that he wasn't at the house. The deputy put out the statement, "I did not observe any indication of physical assault." All while this was happening, Amaranth's longtime cameraman would be discovered as the main person reporting the situation to the police, and then to the
You've
general
already
public.
seen the original video.
Following the breakdowns.
He was at the election thing.
This
Which guy?
did not observe any indication of physical assault. All while this was happening, Amaranth's longtime cameraman would be discovered as the main person reporting the situation to the police.
Oh my god. He thinks that Jacob is Mars.
And then to the general public.
Oh, I met this guy.
Following
You did not! Oh my god. Damn.
downstream.
He was at the election thing.
This camera
That
person,
was definitely Jacob.
Mars, tweeted out.
Or maybe he wasn't. Maybe it was a different guy. Actually,
There we go. Okay.
a different dude. Maybe it was a different dude. To be clear, I'm not just Amaranth's content guy and cameraman. I've known Kate for close to 8 years. I'm not just the guy I started working for. I feel for Kate. I'm going to keep supporting her no matter what she chooses to do.
A photo evidence of him calling the cops without Amaranth's permission. She did not appreciate his help, though, and even
shit.
tweeted at him to stop, claiming that he had escalated the fighting and later fired him for trying to gain
Whoa.
clout through her
Okay, so yeah, definitely not the guy I met. Holy shit.
situation. Mars lost his job, even though the streamer would go on to validate his claims of domestic turmoil.
Huh.
And so I ran in here to call the cops, and he literally kicked the door in and broke it. Like, this isn't even half
Holy
a pin
shit.
anymore.
It wasn't until
This guy's a fucking kickboxer? She's dating Andrew Tate?
October 18th, and nearly 4 days
Yes.
later, that Amouranth made a video explaining the situation.
Now I'm with his
and telling her
brother.
fans that she was okay and that her husband was seeking
Mr.
help.
Tristan.
In the upload, she laid out the claims that her spouse had been forcing her to stream long hours, only allowing her to.
Am I misremembering, or before wasn't the issue that she was... I thought his issue was that she was streaming too much, not that she wasn't streaming enough.
Why do gamer girls like her always go for the abusive jocks when nice guys like me will gladly take care of her and treat her much better?
I don't know, dude. Send her an email. She'll date you right away.
To get 3 to 5 hours of sleep a night, and that he had essentially pimped her out, forcing her to wear revealing clothes on the internet.
I just hope that people still watch without so much titty showing.
I guess my question is, how did he make her do that? Because the case
And
with
guess
Kate
what?
was-
They didn't. So I had to bring the tits back out. Well, now I don't. As Kick gave me a contract, so I don't have W-Kick. But, like, damn, these fucking gooners ain't loyal, I swear. They just follow the titty. All I'm trying to do is fucking throw some titty around so I can save dogs, but I guess we can't do it.
They'll, like, withhold passports and threaten violence, lock into predatory business contracts. I guess I'm curious how he made her do that. I mean, it's not impossible. You know, there could be some kind of explanation, but I'm just curious how that happened.
The fact that we're willing to go back to titty for the sake of money apparently means that everything's a lie. Does that make sense?
Pathetic, as she received tons of support and labeled her husband a domestic abuser.
Well, she was already live, but she unmuted during an argument with her husband over the phone. And this troglodyte sounds like
Technically,
an absolutely
the internet labeled that. My lawyer told me not to say anything, so.
unhinged maniac.
Technically,
However,
the internet
she
said that.
began to have some reservations about her accusations, starting with how she addressed being prostituted by her husband for years, with her comparing herself to an elf slave character from Harry Potter.
No.
That was a comment I was reading!
I can wear clothes.
Because they said, they were like, when I said the thing about not having as much titty show, I hope they still stick around, and they made a fucking quote from Harry Potter in the chat.
So it's giving Toby a sock.
God.
Fuck yeah, dude, she's redeemed. That is funny.
It was
Good
funny.
Clip. Good clip, dude. Good clip.
Toby is free.
Many felt that she was making too light of the situation, and it initially seemed like her and the husband might be getting back together.
What?
Fans were outraged that she would even consider taking him back after the dramatic fights.
Well, yeah.
And following this, Amouranth would never talk about the situation again.
Dobby is
going
free!
back to closing off any talks of her personal life.
Because I mean, you went viral for this. You got a lot of the husband situation. Are you allowed to talk about that?
No.
It's
Can't
still-
talk about that one.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
It's not surprising that she refused to discuss this, since there are so many unanswered questions that she clearly didn't want to get in.
What is this Jacob Wolf report? Exclusive. Police record reveals new details of Amaranth's volatile
not that
marriage.
interesting.
Police in Texas performed 3 wellness checks
good
after
legal
Twitch's
team.
most watched female creator, Caitlin Amaranth, accused her husband of years-long emotional manipulation in series of live streams that weekend. Those visits came after a live stream late into the evening, in which she revealed for the first time she'd been married for 7 years and accused her husband of manipulating her career and threatening to kill her dogs. I thought it was a horse, but okay. That live stream featured Lee yelling at Siragusa over the phone and sending text messages in which he threatened to purposely blow through her excessive amounts of money.
No one
All
pays
hundreds of thousands from
attention.
around the world watched live. I guess the interesting thing to me is just her saying that
They just talk.
she was like basically
They
pimped out
react
and
to
forced
it without
dress provocatively and
actually
continue doing that anyway, right? That's a lot of my question. Because this article seems to mostly just be
looking
going
into
over
it.
what happened in the police reports, right?
Some bitter simps also began to process the extent they had been lied to. Amouranth got married on December 4th, 2015, meaning that the entire time she was streaming, the content creator had been secretly wed. Worst of all, Amouranth had flat out denied the claim of her being married repeatedly over the years.
So you're not married?
No, it's just this stupid thing that they decided to make this fake thing up about it.
It's not uncommon for women with large male audiences on the internet.
Well, yeah, because she wants the audience to think that they have like a chance with her, basically. Or on top of that, maybe you just want to keep your personal life private, you know? If I got married, I would never reveal who my husband was. But I mean, you know, it's fair to want to keep your private life private from the internet. They don't need to know. But also, there's no denying the some
true.
effect of that, whether it's intentional or not, is
Even
you know,
artists
guys are gonna be
don't
more
get to
inclined watch you.
disclose.
If they don't
K-pop
think you're
stars
married,
get in trouble.
Then in their mind, it's like,
The
okay, there's a
Beatles were
chance.
told not to
Even if they know they'll never meet you, right? It's like you
let it
become
be
their
known.
parasocial girlfriend,
It's
basically.
very common.
To hide their relationship status because they know they'll lose subscribers because of it. Back in the day, Ethan Klein
It's not
gave
even
Amouranth
that, though.
multiple
It's more of
opportunities
a
to come
personal
clean about the
privacy
situation in
issue.
2021, pushing her for a response, and yet she constantly deflected.
Because it's like, it's not so much the optic. People always think that it is. They always are like, well, girls don't want people to know that they're in relationships because they want to manipulate everybody. It's like, no, you still fap to porn stars, whether they're single or not. It's more of the fact that people are creepy and just try to look up everyone's information. That's like, that doesn't matter when you're fapping.
Like personal life, like are you married? Are you living?
I'm married to my work, really. I don't really do anything else. Like this, I live and breathe and eat content.
So why is chat saying, people are saying you're dodging the question of if you're married or not?
No, like
Ethan's not taking it, dude. Ethan's pushing.
I don't have time for that kind of thing
What?
right now.
It's so weird. This is so confusing. The chat, everybody's convinced that you're married.
I forgot.
Ethan's like, the chat's saying it. That's not what I'm saying, but that's what the chat's saying. Are you lying to me? I don't think you're lying, but are you lying to chat? Chat's upset with you right now.
Aspect of the story that I discovered in my research was that back in 2018, the YouTuber L of the Day
That is
released a
weird,
10-minute
Ethan.
video showing pictures of Amouranth
That is
with the
very
man he
weird.
claimed was her husband.
I feel like you owe these people an explanation because you've been scamming their hearts pretty much. Because I'm sure if they at least saw you wear a wedding ring in a stream once, they would have known that you didn't do that.
The video received.
I mean, yeah, but dude, I'm sorry. I just don't feel bad for the people who feel scammed because she's married. Like, dude, you're already a loser in the first place for donating to this girl's Gooner content, for paying for a girl's OnlyFans. Like,
I just don't think
oh
it
my God, I
matters
got
if you're
scammed. I thought she
fapping.
wasn't married, when in reality she is. You scammed yourself, dude. You scammed yourself. I don't care. I literally don't care.
Received a decent amount of
Like, she doesn't owe an explanation about her marriage to anyone, unless she falsely
Right.
accused this guy or something. Not him, but I mean her husband. But I haven't seen any evidence of that so far. So I don't think she owes anyone an explanation for if she's married or not.
attention at the time, especially on Reddit, where he also posted his findings. Amouranth was furious about this, and attempted to silence this creator by getting his video taken down and his account banned for simply exposing the truth, even speaking to media outlets about the situation.
I've been spending the last week trying to figure out how I can avoid getting that video removed because YouTube emailed me saying that someone, an anonymous individual, had striked it. Well, not striked it, but reported it as an invasion of privacy, some type of privacy complaint, right?
As it turns out, this YouTuber would be completely accurate about Amouranth and nearly lost his channel because of her desire to keep it a secret. During the 2022 phone
No,
call
it's because he showed documents with my address on it.
stream, the creator was quick to blame her husband for the lies, claiming that he forced her to lie to
Hello?
her fans about the relationship.
I've been begging him to stage content with me for years. Just stream with me if he wants higher numbers. No, doing a business model. The illusion. Where?
However,
I mean, that's true. You know, the illusion to an extent is valuable.
this doesn't line up because in 2020,
Oh,
a
I don't
man
think
named
people
Nick
actually
Lee posted
give a
on Twitter
fuck.
that he was married to Amouranth, even sharing a marriage certificate. This would turn out to be the identity of Amaranth's husband. Though upon closer examination, this might just be a troll who figured out his identity back in the day and nobody noticed. For a second, I thought it might actually be him.
Besides,
though,
I've
because
met
the deranged
guys
behavior
too
would line up
who
with what
take
is
it
known
more
about
as a
him from the
challenge if a girl
Not
is
much
in a
known about
relationship.
Nick, other than he was born in Taiwan in 1983,
just 'cause there's a
making him
goalie.
36 as of writing. He likely met Amouranth through cosplay.
Doesn't
as the
mean
two
you
of them
can't
often attended
score.
events together. Fans also began to question her claim that he forced her to work long
never had
hours
my dick.
and didn't let her sleep. Since following the massive blow-up, Amouranth returned to work, streaming as consistently as usual, and complaining about her lack of sleep.
Yeah, fake accounts
right.
too. Are,
This is like my biggest question behind it. Even beyond the fact that I thought in the DMs, or from what Amouranth described earlier, she was like, he was mad that I wasn't texting him back because my phone died and like wasn't getting back to him. But like, wouldn't he want her to not get back to him if he wants her to stream all the time? And like, if nothing changes
Well,
after,
it was-
like maybe the abusive relationship is still going on. I guess.
Oh
is another
my
conclusion
God.
you could read.
This is what happens when people don't actually pay attention. You realize that there's a context to every fucking text. Comma doesn't mean at that time. People. I guess.
saying all these things about her husband and basically saying that the husband forced me to do all of this. She
It's
went
like the
back
people
to the
trying to
OnlyFans,
read the
back
cliff
to the
notes.
topless sort of streams, the hot tub
Think
sort of
they've
streams,
read the
and
book.
radio silence from the entire internet. Nobody bothered to do an update on this because that would sort of go against the entire narrative that everybody wants to push.
And almost immediately after declaring to no longer want to wear sexy outfits, she engaged in the censor bar meta. Fans were quick
Pegasus makes a good point there, to his credit. He does. It's kind of weird. It doesn't really make sense.
to call her out for the sexual nature of the stream, but Amouranth clapped back on Twitter stating, "It would be selfish and irresponsible to do a 180 at a moment's notice. I gave 60 days notice to my lewd content staff, letting them know they could find other employment, but their positions would be locked in for 2 months."
Okay.
Well, it has been 2 years since she gave the 2 months notice.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes abusers can be contradictory. Yeah, no, of course they can. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just, questioning what's really going on.
Yes. And you know what's crazy? Remember how Pokimane said a lot of content's recyclable?
Creator continues to regularly post on OnlyFans and engage in revealing streams. Jumping forward, recently some Redditors have discovered that Amouranth may not be divorced at all, as there seems to be no court records of it. While on Financial Audit with Caleb Hammer, he discovered that she still owned the old house that was purchased by Nick's dad. When questioned about this, she claimed it was used as office space.
I'm thinking about moving them all to the main house. I'm just trying to get that.
Why, you
space
didn't
figured out
stop
first before I
working just because you got
decide
to do
kick-
it on your own
Well, to be clear,
terms?
I mean, I guess sometimes divorce proceedings can take a long time, especially if one party is unwilling to sign the documents. Like, it can be like evading being served, so maybe that's part of it. I mean, that's one option. I guess there's some alternative explanation there. I'm just trying to explore all possibilities here for how this could be the case.
Take my own staff out and start renting it out.
Sure.
Then you gotta have stuff moved. I still kind of use it as a storage facility too for my stuff because I didn't want to just move all my stuff and I didn't need per se.
Even Caleb seemed to find it strange that she hadn't moved her employees to her Texas mansion, but he didn't push.
What
the
do you
stream
mean?
further. Now, the legal
All the houses are in Texas.
system is incredibly slow, so she may be going through the process of divorce still. But I was unable to find any evidence that Amouranth had ever officially filed. The streamer has never once claimed to be divorced, nor has she said specifically that she would be filing. The only thing we do know is that she kicked Nick out of the house and that he was in therapy. It's unclear what exactly Nick's role was in Amouranth's OnlyFans empire. Some say he started her videos originally, while others claim he worked behind the scenes as an accountant.
There often is a guy behind these girls, I will say that. Like with Belle Delphine, her boyfriend, her long-term boyfriend, I think she talked about that, was involved.
I have a
in her stuff.
confession. He was in the dog costume. He was bare the whole time.
And then, I'm sure there's plenty of other examples. I don't know if pimp is the right
Why it
word.
was
but
such a
there's,
big
there's often
dog.
a guy involved that knows what guys would like to see. So they, will get their, girlfriend involved in that kind of business. And, if the girl's an adult and she's fully willing, it's also her fault being involved in that business. But I just don't, the problem here is there's such limited information, questions won't be answered, right? The only information we do have seems to be largely contradictory.
She revealed to Aiden Ross and Young Gravy once that she had multiple men who star in the videos.
If you don't feel comfortable, you can pick
I
them
do.
Relationally, one. Collab-wise, I don't know how to quantify that.
Because there's
For relationships.
a lot of hands involved. And
Relationships? Well, it still counts if it's for work. I never bought the idea she had Andrew Tate pimping her out. Seems way too inconsistent. with
various
what she said, I guess.
hands.
I don't know. I don't want to make too strong of an assumption, but it just seems
There's some live models.
I don't have enough information to know that that's the case, I guess is the strongest thing I will say. I don't have enough information to know necessarily that she's lying, but there was never enough in the first place to know that she was telling the truth. And the claims she made after the fact were contradictory, like her saying, "Oh, I don't have to wear this stuff anymore. I was being exploited. Now I can just wear normal clothes. I'm not going to do unsafe for work content anymore." Then she keeps doing it, and people are like, what's going on? And she's like, "Oh, well, it's going to take 60 days to stop. Now it's been 2 years, so it's kind of what's going on there,
That's the question. Thank you,
That means you realize
These men are
that the
paid actors by
business model
Amouranth,
isn't
that
as
she
good.
does not
That's all
have a
that means.
meaningful connection with any of them beyond
Because we can
creating
wish,
collab videos,
we can want.
meaning that perhaps her husband had an agreement with her to sleep with other men
Until I
for
got the
business
cake deal,
purposes
though.
before the falling out.
It just didn't work as well.
That would make me crazy too.
With Amouranth's
That's brutal.
stream with the rotation of men, some speculated that one of them was the rapper Young Gravy. The
What?
theory starts by pointing out the two were first seen together in a hot tub with Aiden Ross, and then
Alas.
went together to the Streamer Awards. The same night as the award show, Amouranth posted on OnlyFans an explicit video of her with a man in the shower. While the man's face is not shown, he is wearing a Hawaiian shirt, which is a trademark of Young Gravy.
Young Gravy?
He went on to collab in a music video together, along with the mysterious YouTuber Dream. The last inconsistency in this whole husband drama involves the reasoning behind
The Hawaiian shirt?
At first
Gotta
he
be.
claimed that Nick
You know
wanted
what's
to get
also
rich
crazy?
and was
Action Man also left his Hawaiian shirt at me. Oh man. Mystery continues. He left his Hawaiian shirt over here. It's still upstairs.
forcing her to put out content. But when the relationship ended, she had enough money to retire, but decided to continue to produce content
Right.
because she wanted to open an animal sanctuary.
My inspiration for my animal sanctuary is a little more bittersweet. I didn't have many social experiences growing up. I kind of just made friends with animals and stuck to my own little room.
She stated that once she has enough money to keep the shelter running, she would retire for good. Well, as of 2023, she claimed to have made $57 million.
That's still
It
not
wasn't
enough.
Caleb Hammer
It's
called her
not.
out on this, stating that she had already hit her goal.
You know, that $45 million was just in the overall market.
Because I don't
$45
just
million,
want
and
to save animals. I also want my own animals because I'm very selfish and greedy, and I like pretty animals as well. I want both. And some people, for some reason, can't quantify that. I don't know.
2 or 3% for the rest of the year, which means they'll pretty much never run out. That would only be $1,350,000 a year in guaranteed income for the rest of your life. So you already hit the goal if you were in the overall market.
I would have to finish my investing, my private equity, to be able to get that much, actually.
In an attempt to perhaps get people to talk about something other than her husband's,
I don't know. As time goes on, I buy this story less and less. Like, it's possible her relationship was really fucked up, but I personally don't buy the idea that he, like, made her do the content, considering that she supposedly, after the relationship ended, just keeps doing it forever. You know what I mean? It just doesn't really make sense. I mean, maybe you could make the argument that she's, like, reenacting her own trauma or something because of what happened, but I don't know.
It's not that deep.
She'll probably never give an explanation, honestly.
It's not liking a business model, but then realizing that the reason why you did it was because that was the one that worked. It's really not that deep. It's just without the fighting, you know.
It's a beer that was made from her own vaginal yeast called
I beg your pardon?
Essence of Amouranth by Yoni. This
I
beer
beg
cost
your pardon? It's not that
$42
deep.
plus delivery for just one bottle, but it gave her more media attention along with her new adult device, a mold of her nether region.
Rumor has it that part of your vagina is in this beverage that I'm drinking.
It's not rumor, it's factual.
How is...
Well, it's because I gave the company my yeast, and then they grew...
Look, I've given a lot of passes. I've made a lot of excuses. I've made a lot of caveats. You know, I've clearly, you know, you can tell, you know, some of these things bother me a little bit. But, you know, I've kind of held my tongue. But pussy beer? Pussy beer. That is fucking disgusting. And who is drinking that? Who's drinking her dirty pussy beer? Who? Who? You're gonna get STD. You will die. Which, honestly, fine. Whatever. Natural selection, motherfucker. Why are we doing this?
STD?
This is too far. Camps. Camps.
The
Camps.
fuck?
There's just no... There's no...
Oh,
You
he
already
thinks I'm actually he thinks I'm a porn star. Okay, that makes sense.
She already has the
I
money.
guess that is the
She's already making
perception.
enough. And it's not like just enough. She has like
Make
$50
this
million.
bigger.
So no one thing she does is really going to increase her net worth that much. So she just did this out of pure enjoyment. Pure love of the pussy beer game. Let's be honest. That's what this is. That's what this is. You can't argue any differently to me. You just can't. But will you taste notes of Young Gravy's cock, dude? Don't say that, bro. Don't say that. You're worse than her for that comment, by the way. You're worse than her for that comment. Way worse. Okay? She's now forgiven.
He's curious
She
now.
is now forgiven. She's now
He is curious, though. You know he is. Sadly, we'll be disappointed, but he is curious.
forgiven. She did nothing wrong. In my eyes, she's totally innocent because what you said was so bad. Please use your inside voice while I'm working and listening to this in the background. Inside like this, bitch? No. I'm mad. There's foul shit going on.
Yeah, he'll have to
People are
buy it to
sick.
find out.
You're
That's right.
sickening. You're disturbing. Frank, I just have nothing to add to whatever that is. Just buy a rope. If you say things like that, just you're done. You're done. You're cooked. You don't deserve to be breathing the same air as me. I'm sorry. You don't. You don't. And we know.
The yeast, like, you know, the culturing of it.
She also began to get involved with boxing, going to the gym more seriously than in the past in order to train.
Did she do Creator
Amouranth
Clash?
announced to her fans that she planned to fight in Spain against a woman named Maichi, a Spanish streamer. This ended up not happening when Amouranth announced she had ovarian failure and had to undergo surgery. Despite her attempts to steer clear of drama, she found herself in some hot water when fellow adult star Adriana Chechik
Seems to me you failed your ovaries before they failed you. Sorry. A little too far. Probably a little too far. Probably a little bit uncouth. But those eggs are going.
randomly began exposing her during a stream for the
I mean,
oddest
sure.
things.
I didn't have kids and I was young.
Like literally? Yes, I've been subscribed. Yeah, so you know that all the BG videos, it's not real. Yep. Yep, it's all fake. Yes, I do.
This isn't the first time someone accused
Hey,
Amouranth of
they're not all fake. All right? The ones by myself are very real.
strategically
All right?
using angles
How
to
dare
make
you.
sexual content look real when it wasn't. From what I asked
does that even
from
mean?
these online coomers' complaints, they claim not to
How
see
dare
any real
you.
penetration since she blurs and conceals her nether region.
I got scammed. I didn't actually see the dick go in the pussy. Dude, just go watch don't watch Amouranth. Just go on fucking Hub, okay? You don't need to go on why are you paying for pornography? You have limited time on this earth. You have a limited amount of money, and you choose to spend that money on, really? Like, does it have to be her? I mean,
Also, they're not all fake, okay? You saw the man in the Hawaiian shirt. It could be Young Gravy, it could be Action Man. We don't know. And the mystery is real. All right.
Sorry. I'm sorry. For the Amouranth beer reveal therapy, thank you, dude. I appreciate it.
If true, this means that Amouranth has been able to successfully charge large sums of money to her simps for videos that don't actually show anything. Adriana seemed upset over this.
You just gotta
because
keep
Amouranth
buying every
had won
video to find out
adult
which one is
industry
fake,
awards for
okay?
physically faking it,
It's like a
which could have
mystery. It's
gone
like,
to
where's
more
Waldo?
deserving sex workers.
There's an award for faking it?
Show anything. Adriana seemed upset over this because Amouranth had won adult industry awards for physically faking it.
Oh, so she's upset about the fact that she won awards while she faked getting penetrated? Dude, these people's problems are so funny. It's like, you know, you're mad because you didn't win an award because you got fucked for real and she didn't get fucked. Like, who fucking cares? You're all stars, okay? You're all over there.
Which could have gone to more deserving sex workers.
I committed my life to this. You
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
Slide into it like a cheap pair of slippers and reap all the rewards.
Despite her bet.
She owned you, dude. She managed to get an adult video whatever award. Well, not even getting fucked apparently. So she owned you.
At blood with the adult star, Adriana did stick up for Amouranth when two female streamers named Indie Fox and Dan Dangler hatched a plot
Dan Dangler
to expose her. They reached out to Miss Chechik after Amouranth was banned from Twitch for the 6th time. They offered for her to come on a podcast to talk about the infamous streamer and for Adriana to expand more upon the comments she made. This backfired horribly for the two mean girls, as Adriana released all the messages and publicly called out the women in a tweet stating, Dan Dangler hit me up with a text from Indie Fox trying to get me to do a podcast with her to bring Amouranth down. Like, no, I said she was mean, but I'm a grown woman and it's not my job to defame anyone. Indie Fox and Amouranth have a long-standing feud as they were seen as competitors during the hot...
Dude, these people are so fucking weird, man. They're so fucking weird. They're trying to ruin each other's careers because, they're jealous that one of them makes more money from showing their nipples behind a paywall. Spend your money on Thomas out of these people, that's great advice. Indie Fox, please send me all your money.
hot tub and ASMR metas. In the end, Amouranth managed to supersede Indie Fox as top creator because following the stunt, she was permanently banned from Twitch. Amouranth went so far as stating that it was her who baited the rival into the ban by getting her to push more boundaries for attention. As of recently, Amouranth has decided to leave Twitch because...
Didn't she got banned from YouTube too, I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure she did. And then she
Hey,
was like,
I
why is
didn't
it
tell
that,
her
I assume she got banned for some kind of
to
sexual
do the
content
final
policy.
thing, though.
But then she was like,
I
why is it
backed
that one
off
channel
and
got
she
banned, all
didn't.
of them got banned, this is crazy. And then people were responding being like, that's how YouTube usually works, right? Yeah, her main YouTube channel was banned.
I wasn't
News
like,
come
you
from
should
YouTube with
do
no warning,
this.
but she alleged on social media.
It's like
I assume it was from
Palpatine.
some kind of sexual content policy, because YouTube is not nearly as lenient as Twitch is about this stuff. Like, if you're doing something really, really sexual, YouTube will ban you. YouTube doesn't allow you to, like, read sex out without getting at least limited ads, if not total age restriction, if not total ban. So... yeah, there's like, you know, there's relatively stringent rules around some of that stuff on YouTube. They don't want the gooner stuff. They just don't want it.
Because of all the bans and signed a $30 million contract with the platform Kick. She recently became brand ambassador for 2 adult companies. She also invested in Wildcard Gaming and is also a co-owner. As for her personal life, I don't think she will ever share the truth behind it. When asked about having kids, she seems pretty dismissive of the concept.
And you don't know if you want kids yet.
Yeah, I don't know. 'Cause I never wanted them growing up because my family was kind of poor, and so I never wanted to have to say no to a kid for financial reasons. But now I make so much money that I don't really have that excuse anymore. But because I've never imagined myself with kids, now I just don't know if I want them.
To be clear,
I think most people, if they get to the end of their life without kids, it'll be a big regret they have. And I feel like it's unlikely to regret having children. Even if the person you have kids with is, you know, someone you don't end up with for the rest of your life, I think probably having kids is something you'll never regret. You know, it will change your life. It's not easy, you know. But I don't know. Both of my parents have been very consistent about the fact that, you know, having kids was probably the best decision they made. So some people regret having kids. I know some people do. But I think, on average, I don't think most people regret having children. It's like, what the fuck else are we here to do if not, you know... I'm not saying there aren't other fun things to do, but like if you don't have kids, like I don't know, what's the point of it all? Like, what, you just like make money and have fun and then die? Like, I don't know. Then you want to spread your seed, populate the earth? I feel like a responsibility. I don't know. It's can you do a BreadTube hot tub stream? You can invite people like Louis McClung, Jake Doolittle, and Ethan's online. Yeah, that'd be amazing, dude. That'd be amazing. Why do you value procreating that highly? I don't know that it's totally something I can just explain like logically or rationally. I guess to me it's like you know, my parents. Like I wouldn't exist without my parents. You know, they gave me the opportunity of life. Like undeniably, you know, without their unique combination of genes, I would not exist. And I feel like thankful for the fact that I'm alive. So I feel like in a way, I guess I kind of owe it to do that to some extent. But also, like, I don't know, it seems cool. Like you get to raise a little version of you that's like half you, half someone else genetically and see them become their own person. Like that seems cool. It seems fun, you know? Having kids isn't ideal for everyone. And to be honest, the world's very overpopulated. There are more mouths that need feeding than that are being fed. I mean, yeah, but the thing is, like, there's always been some kind of excuse you can give for why, like, it's not the best time to have kids. Like, in the Middle Ages, you had, like, the Black Plague. Like, oh, why would I want to bring a kid into this world, you know? During World War II, you know, it was like, why would I want to bring a kid into this world with so much war and suffering, you know? Like, there's always some kind of justification you can come up with to not do it. None of those justifications are enough for me to not want to have kids, I guess. Like, it just doesn't... There's too many mouths to feed. Okay, well, I don't know. So what the fuck? Just give up on everything? People shouldn't be shamed into not having kids because there are starving kids elsewhere. I mean, I don't know, maybe not, but I'm going to have kids. I'm going to do it. You can't stop me, dude. It's hard to afford having kids? Yeah, I agree, you know. But I'm going to do it. Can't stop me, dude. And I'll have a big, happy family with 10 children, 10 offspring. And you'll have Reddit and weed, okay? So you enjoy that. Also, part of it also is I think that responsibility is part of happiness. And if you're just living life for yourself forever, I think you'll be miserable and want to kill yourself and regret a lot of things. Obviously, there are other kinds of responsibility you can take on, but it seems to me like the greatest form of responsibility is probably raising children.
I think children can be rewarding. If they don't turn out to be, you know, failures, then it's kind of sucky that you, like, put in so much time and effort and like financial sacrifices, and then they just end up fucking degenerates who never leave. That's why I'd want to have a girl, though. And I know that sucks because you can't pick, but I actually don't think I would want a son as much. I mean, I wouldn't mind. If I had a son, it'd be okay, but, like, I'd still love him. But if I could pick, I would pick a girl because they're less likely to come home after they leave. You know? They're less likely to move back in. It's harder for a girl to be a loser. All she has to do is be pretty and enjoyable. And then if she plays her cards right, you know, find a guy. It's a lot harder for girls to fuck up in life, sadly. If they've got a good head on their shoulders, intelligent, don't get mixed in with the wrong crowd, life is just easier than it is for guys. Guys have to put an effort socially, have to put an effort as far as like learning about all the different aspects of living on your own, finances, blah, 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 career shit. Yeah. Girls can kind of cheat because they can go from being 18 to finding a person who already figured it out and moving in with them. No, not necessarily addict team, but a lot of them stay home until they find that. Guys have to do a lot more effort on their own because typically no one's going to take care of them. It is what it is. Easy mode. Mm-hmm. Yep. Then posters happen. Yeah, true. What if he starts getting a bunch of posters? Oh, no. Oh, anime waifu figures? Oh, no, I would never want that. I would cringe so hard if I walked in my son's room and he just had, like, anime waifus everywhere. God. I'd be like, oh, no, we're fucked. Next, there'll be furries and tentacles. Mm-hmm. Do. Reading my notes. Okay. At this point, who do you think is good enough for you? Could a man live up to your standards? No man can live up to my standard. Only many men and all at once. There is no single man that I could possibly choose. I need a harem. I'm gonna beat Lauren Phillips' record 4 or 5 minimum at one time. I will not be satisfied until I do. Thank you. Woohoo! 16 months up, let's go. You say ouch, I say good poopin'.
This is where your ice cream comes from. The creamy poop of a mystic unicorn. Totally clean, totally cool, and soft.
No, I need the song version.
This is where your ice cream comes from. The creamy poop of a mystic unicorn. Creamy poop, creamy poop. Totally clean, totally cool, soft served straight from a sphincter. They're good at pooping. But you know who sucks at pooping? You do. The best poop of your life, the best poop of your life. Squatty potty, pooping will never be the same. Squatty potty.
The only appropriate use of Odyssey.
Poop of your life, the best poop of your life. Guaranteed. Squatty potty. Plop, plop, baby. So if you're a human being who poops from your butt, go from a sit to a squat, from a sit to a squat. Now your colon's open, get completely ready for that. Can't get the last scoop out of the carton. You're sore from squeezing out solid globs of rocky road. Squatty potty. The best poop of your life, the best poop of your life. It's completely eliminated. Squatty potty. Pooping will never be the same. Squatty potty. The best poop of your life, the best poop of your life. Guaranteed. Squatty potty. Plop, plop, baby. Have perched poops, king and king. Shark Tank poops, king and king. Men's Health poops, king and king. Howard Stern poops. Squatty potty. Ice cream, you stream. Plop, plop. Squatty potty. Our bodies were made to poop in a squat.
I'm sold. I already have one. But you should get one.
Your life, the best poop of your life. Guaranteed. Squatty potty, simple sounds really good. Plop, plop, baby. So good at pooping.
So what they need to do now is make attachments for your shoes that pop out so you can carry them in your purse when you travel, because you can't fit a whole stool in your purse, right? You need like let me just get some feet like accordions, you know, like underneath my toes. And you get some pop out ones. Weight bearing somehow for travel. Keep in your backpack. Anything. I have a bidet as well. Bidets are also good. I'm really disappointed that Ludwig's doesn't talk to you, otherwise I'd have one. Alright, I gotta go get ready for this short OF stream announcement thing. So, y'all can watch the birds while I do that. Man. I want a stallion so bad, but I can't find one I like. They're all mid. And the ones that I do want don't work out. The one I wanted that was in Mexico was already sold by the time Angelica called, just like 2 days after it was posted. All the good ones get got. Or it's like hard to import them or whatever. I know. Tried like 4 different stallions. Hasn't worked out the past year. Just want a good dad for my mare. Need a good baby daddy. It's okay. I can always find a stud though if I don't find a stallion I like to invest in. Just find a stud. Even then, that's kind of hard for the color I like. They're all just so mid typically. Can't find it going crazy. It's because in the breeds that I like, Aquateque is one of them, right? But I'm leaning away from that one anyway. All the good ones are in Europe. Same with Gypsy Vanners. All the ones here, like, are short, typically. They don't have much hair or whatever. They're just not bred well in America. And then the Andalusian, well, they didn't start considering the colors I like as part of the breed standard until the early 2000s. And so a lot of the genetics for that color aren't good conformation still to, like, look wonky. Because they started breeding in other breeds into it, and it's not, like, refined enough yet in the color I'm looking for. So, it's tough. It's tough. And then Malari, which I also like, isn't even allowed outside of India for, like, most situations. And so the genetic pool you have available to you is very, very shallow. Then Lustiano, a lot of the ones that I see, their nose is so curved, it looks stupid. Looks like the classic Arthur books. I find them to be ugly. They call it a Roman nose, but theirs isn't nice like Rain's or Spirit's. Theirs is like too much. It's like this is gross, and that's what a lot of the ones in the color tend to be. And this is the color I want, but I hate this shape of nose, and I'm like, ew. It's like this one tends to be like, this is like the most amount of roundedness I would accept. But this isn't the right color even. This is the right color, and it's too much. I'm like, ew. very picky. Such is life. And then you'll see Gypsy Vanner stallions, and you're like, damn, they're so pretty, but all the ones that are like 15 hands are usually in Europe, and then you have to deal with the importing and then the insurance and the quarantine and the testing and all the risks that come up with that. The ones here are usually short. I don't like short. It's tough. So like this one, his butt's too high. That would be like bad conformation, right? Like you don't want like a high hip, you want just even roundness. Like this is good. I see the difference. So it's very hard to find like the right. This isn't even Perlino, this is Cremello. And so it's just hard to check all the boxes. And like this, see, there's not much feather on the hooves, thin hair, it's bad breeding. This is like the least amount of hair that I would want from a stallion. So there's just like a bunch of boxes to check. It's just hard to find good ones. And then when you do, they're usually not in America. So I'm just like, can't. But brother, why? Or they'll be too old or something. Because I don't want anything like over 8 years old, because then it's gonna be like, it's fertile until they go, but then you're chopping off like 8 years of their longevity, you know? And I don't even have my own land yet, so I wouldn't want one older than that. Before you actually get to use it. Just is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. Ah.
He doesn't know that you went into debt again.
No, yeah.
Your debt's substantial.
Yes. Thinks it's just the and that's it. So he doesn't really know.
You applied to come on the show, and you guys traveled here together. What the f was he thinking? What's happening here? You smile at that. I say f you, I call you on your boat, and you smile? What? You taking like pride in being a cop? Download my new simpler budget app today and take control of your money once and for all.
Hi, I'm Caroline. I'm 29 years old. I'm from Madison, Wisconsin, and this is financial.
29? She looks like she's 40. Holy shit!
You smile at
Maybe it's
I say
the
f
red
you, I call you
cheeks.
on
I
your
don't
boat,
know,
and you
like the
smile?
skin
What? You
texture.
taking like pride in being a cop? Download my new simpler budget app.
So I'm a district manager for audit.
Now my producers are giving everyone a little stress cube to try to make it through these
Yeah,
conversations.
I might need it.
Okay. Well, thanks for coming down from Wisconsin, a fellow Midwesterner, but you're
Mhm.
escaping to the better part of the country. Cool. What do you do for a living up there in the cold?
So I'm a district manager for a few Anytime Fitnesses in the area.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. What are you making in that position?
I make around 62.
That has to stretch decently far there.
I try to make it.
How is she younger than 30? Maybe it's the eyebrows part of it too. Besides like the red cheeks. I think it's a mixture of skin texture and how like sad her eyebrows look. It's the fat. Now I've met fat girls who don't look old. That's crazy. I don't know. Yeah, maybe lifestyle. Maybe she's stressed.
Okay. What is you trying to make? Like that would stretch decently farther.
Yeah.
And we're not gonna say what town. We know you're not in the heart of Madison.
Right.
You know, we're in an external town, which is. You could stretch it there.
I could, but I'm not.
Why are
I'm
you not?
stretching it probably too far.
I'm gonna stretch it so I can fit more than
Spending
3
issues.
dicks.
I like to online shop.
I'm still laughing at that.
It's an online shop.
Yeah.
1 man will never be enough.
Curious.
I need 5.
So what hits your account on a monthly basis?
5 at once.
Around 36.
Cool. Very good.
I'm gonna tell Fresh and fit that.
$6,000 of income. It's gonna take a look.
It's
I
a
like
joke,
to just
but
usually get
I'll
this
try
just
to keep it straight face.
self-assessed, where people just think they are. How much did you spend last month making $3,600 net? What did you spend?
If I had to guess, definitely more than that. Maybe around 45.
Okay, 45. Well, so why would you be okay?
They
If that is
would
where you
outdo
think you
me.
are, why would you be okay with
I
spending
will not be
$900
outdone.
900. Why would you be okay with that?
Because I tell myself I'll catch up.
What? Okay, what's the plan for catching up, or you just say that?
I just say that. I tell myself I'm gonna spend less next month, and the next month comes, I'm like, yeah.
So 3,600 came in. That's what you make. Which, by the way, no, I had 3,200, but either way.
Okay.
I'm just assuming maybe it's a little more normally.
Sometimes, so I get reimbursed for like.
So you're counting some of the reimbursement.
Yeah.
Okay, and you spend 6,500. So almost double.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and give me something. What?
It was Christmas.
Christmas is spent double?
Yeah.
You're okay with this. Look at you. You're just sitting there. You're like, yes, it was Christmas. What the fuck does that mean? You're okay with this. You're accepting this. You're just like fully.
Yeah.
Come on, dude. We haven't even started yet. And you're just being like, yeah, Christmas is perfectly okay. What are you talking about? You're just sitting there, just saying that like that's just an objective
thing. I
thing.
like to give people gifts because it makes them happy.
Does it make them happy or it makes you happy? It makes you
Probably
happy.
more me.
Yeah, gift giving, love language, but it makes you happy. What's your retirement at 29, same age?
I like seeing people happy.
Nothing.
Okay, but we're spending double in the month of December because it is Christmas. I mean, your spending categories are insane. We'll go over in a second. Why are you here?
So, I kind of have a really big secret that I've been keeping from people important to me.
Secret. Yeah. Why are you talking to me for a secret? What am I telling them?
I need. I guess
I don't know what that means.
It's like forcing me to like get it out there.
Okay, have you been like bottling this up? What are you gonna tell me? That you have like herpes or something?
So, no.
Who are you? Okay, who's important? Let's establish who's important.
So my boyfriend, very important to me.
Yeah, that would keeping secrets from boyfriend. This isn't another cheating episode, is it?
No.
We endlessly. Okay, we're getting cheating episodes like every second of our
Crazy,
lives.
no, not me.
Okay, then what?
So
wait, he's here, isn't he?
He is here.
He's in the green room.
He is.
Okay, I didn't meet him yet, but and there was someone else here.
I never finished the lesbian episode. What happened? Why did I not finish that? Did I finish it? Now I don't know. Wait, did I? Was I in the bathroom?
Best friend.
I don't think I finished it.
Fiance now, holding you guys back, even still.
Wait, hold on. Did we finish this episode? I don't even know. Oh, we'll do that.
Here,
now.
okay.
Yeah.
Wait.
I filed bankruptcy about a year ago.
Maybe he doesn't have mental
Over a
illness.
year,
Maybe.
about a year ago.
He doesn't know that.
He knows that.
Oh.
But he doesn't know that after the bankruptcy, I got a couple more credit cards, and that was kind of.
He doesn't know that you went into debt again.
No,
Is that
he
what
has
you're
no
saying?
idea.
Oh, I went to the pet store. That's right.
Your debt's substantial.
Yes.
Including the vroom drive. Your card
If this one's
He knows
boring,
about
we'll
the car
switch.
because I had the car
better be, 'cause
during
that's
the bankruptcy and
thick
I
one.
didn't put it on.
because you kept it. But
Yeah.
all the other new debt. What does he think your debt situation is right now?
He thinks it's just the car, and that's it. So he doesn't really know why I'm
Why?
here.
Over how long? A year?
I got
a year? Over how long? Wait, how? Okay, you applied to come on the show, and you guys traveled here together. What the was he thinking? What's happening here?
I don't know, because he kind of asked me, like, why are they bringing you on? I'm like, I don't know. But another big thing, too, is with the bankruptcy, his mom actually paid for it for me.
Wait, the bankruptcy paid for like the legal and everything?
Yes.
So
this is a guy who's not. He needs a mommy, and he doesn't ask questions because he's a child. And so you also like the fact that he has a helpful mommy. Oh, I see.
From it. Not only did we not change behavior because we got into debt again, but You didn't even pay for
Interesting.
the extra. Wait,
No.
did he know? Does
He
know?
knew that. So I
Give me more
met with
context.
The lawyer. She told me how much it was, and then I was like, "That's a lot of money." So
How much was it?
I think it was around 3,200.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, with like legal fees and like the filing and everything like that.
How'd you
So
even like? Why'd you even have to declare bankruptcy at 28? What was life looking like?
I had a lot
just a
of
year ago.
credit cards that
What?
I had like 6 credit cards that
Well,
I've maxed out.
Balances.
Like 15 grand. And then I reconsolidated with
God.
a loan, which was 15 grand. And then I respect.
So why do you think that this bankruptcy would help then? Why do you think this bankruptcy would help then if the last time you just expunged it through a consolidation, that you wouldn't do it again? You didn't learn your lesson. And obviously if you're sitting here, you didn't learn your lesson. You know what really pisses me off about when they try to ban TikTok? You and I could go to any data broker's website right now and buy anyone's data for a few bucks. It's completely illegal. Big companies with poor security are getting hacked every day, and your personal information is being sold on the dark web to spammers, scammers, and identity thieves can even target you. And they face zero repercussions from it. If the government can ban TikTok, why won't they protect you from these similar practices? It's on us to protect ourselves. And that's why I use Aura. It's been explained here. It happens.
Right.
You do it and you don't actually
Cooking,
learn
though.
any of the lessons that got us there in the first place, and then we end up on, well, guess where you're sitting.
I think I kind of learned.
You wouldn't be sitting here if you learned. What do you mean you kind of learned?
It's not-
We're doing a new little thing where I honestly know nothing about your numbers.
Yeah.
I'm exploring it with the audience at the same time. Just sounds like fun. But you would not be here. They would not have allowed you to be on here if your numbers were not bad enough to at least have an interesting solution that we were trying to solve. So what do you mean that you think you learned? Because you would not be sitting here. So what do you mean? What do you mean? Go ahead.
I mean
Go ahead
that
and
it's
explain.
not as bad as it was before. Because before, I was kind of spending it
You were
on...
f***ed before, though.
Yeah.
Even if it's half as bad as before, it's horrible.
I was spending it a lot on vacations before the bankruptcy.
Like what?
I went to Florida a lot.
Florida, okay. Where are you going
Yeah.
for? You Disney?
Sarasota.
You going to Disney?
No, I'm not a Disney girl.
Sarasota. What is a Sarasota?
A beach.
Oh, I guess you are from Minnesota. Yeah, that makes sense. Wisconsin. I mean, in the summer, you got the beach right there.
Yeah, but it's not as nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Nicer
a lot
on
of
the other
Florida. Yeah, that's true. So we go to Sarasota a lot with my ex at the time, who was kind of encouraging the spending.
Wait, a year ago?
So
What, how long have you been
I've
with
been
this
with
guy
him
that
for
you're
a year
hiding
and a
your debt
half.
from?
Year and a half. But so I have an ex-fiance.
Oh, really?
And that's how I spent.
You had an
my-
ex-fiance?
Yeah, I did. I
Lots of
do.
ex-fiancés. Well, yeah, I guess
Yeah.
they're always your ex-fiance.
Yeah.
Unless
But-
they're dead. Well, you
right.
that still would be kind of, I guess. Okay. Well, how long were you guys together?
I was
Are-
with-
and you're blaming your debt on your fucking ex-fiance? Didn't we
Partly.
literally just had this? It's probably coming out in like a week from yours or something. But what are you doing? We're blaming on ex-fiance?
Partly.
It's crazy. This is an interesting little thing that I am learning. We have all these people that come on the show constantly.
Oh,
And
the
I-
beach
there's so many
ages
repeat
her.
excuses that I couldn't
True.
imagine that a normal human would make. But all of a sudden I start seeing them on repeat. And here I go again with 2 filming
probably
sessions in a
right.
row of my ex-fiance is the reason why I'm in debt. How long are you guys together?
3.5, 4 years.
Yeah, right.
Okay, and how was it his fault?
So
that wouldn't be the fault of the current boyfriend once you break up with him and then blame everything on him.
when I met him, I didn't have any credit cards, and I was kind of having money issues. And he actually took out a credit card in his name and
His
let me use it, and I was just paying
Okay.
the minimum on it.
Oh, it's a credit card in his name.
Right, but then after that, he's like, "Oh, you need more money? Just apply for more credit cards." And I kind of did
But
that
you said you were
over
making the
years.
payment on it.
Just the minimum.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
So his suggestion, yeah, but you are, listen, I get it. When we're closer to someone, we're likely to take advice from them.
Mm-hmm.
It happens. I don't know. Likely to more take advice for if I was dating someone, yeah, sure. Or the people that I'm friends with, sure. The coworkers, yeah, I would take advice from them more than I would take advice from you, a random stranger, of course. Of course. But I still like to put a little bit of critical thinking into something before making a big life choice. And going through the whole process of applying for credit, even though it is sure it's not like insanely long, you're putting thoughts into it. You had the opportunity to at least ask a question or have thoughts or go to the Google. You can't blame that all on him. You still did the action. You still went through and did that.
Well, he went on vacations with me, and so the hotels went on the credit cards. Driving there, gas went on the credit cards. Sometimes we would go twice a year to Florida.
Yeah, but you're still
Galveston.
choosing to. You guys had the conversation to do it. Yes, he was a part of that. He was a part of that. But you still went by your choice. Like, you guys had a conversation. You guys planned the trip.
Right.
You did the trip. This wasn't a, he literally kidnapped you and took you there
Well-
and used your money.
Well,
No, he didn't. Did he?
no.
Is there something we don't know about?
No.
A little, okay.
Sometimes it was his idea, and he didn't have the money. I didn't have the money, so I just take out a new credit card, throw it on there, buy gifts, get the gift shop.
Okay.
It's
So we're going
expensive.
bankruptcy for fucking gift shops.
I didn't intend to go into bankruptcy. I intended on paying them off, but it kind of got away from me.
So what do you mean? Okay, when did it
Gift
start
shops.
getting away from
I've
you?
never
I would
met
say
anybody who actually, besides a child, who liked something from a gift store. Okay, I go into gift stores and I'm like, cool, and I leave. But like, what? The fuck you doing in a gift store for? That's not getting people stuff they want. Nobody wants shit from a gift store.
I had cards for a good 2-3 years, like throughout racking them up,
Mhm.
and then I kind of hit a point where I switched jobs and I was making a lot less than I was. So it kind of got to the, and I moved to a new place with ex-fiance. I ended up breaking up right after that. That's a whole other story.
Another ex-fiance?
No, just the same one.
Oh my
we
God.
moved a lot in the same city, very expensive city, and we moved, and then I stopped paying the credit cards.
What's a very expensive city?
Madison.
But the coolest thing you can do at a beach is just bring back somebody a cool looking shell or like a sand dollar or something. Not like a gift store thing. Nobody wants that shit. Come on, it's not even from the beach. It's fake. I swear.
Okay.
And I stopped paying the credit cards. It was like either pay rent and buy food.
What
or
was
my
your
credit
income
cards.
situation?
I was making $20 an hour. So
Yeah.
like 40 a year or so.
Okay.
And my minimums were getting like $100, $150 a month. I had the loan at the time too, which was like
The
another.
loan? What the fuck do you mean? Like, I don't know your loan.
I'm sorry, the personal loan that I used to consolidate all the credit cards.
Oh my. Okay. Yep. So what's gonna be his fault when you guys break up? What's gonna be his fault? The little trips you guys go on, are those gonna be his fault? The reason you haven't told him about your new secret little special little debts is because of him? Because lots of deflection right now. Lots of nothing was ever my fault
Well,
happening here.
Some stuff,
Well,
but
Coulda
I feel like
dropped
the ex
dead.
really just kind of put me in a hole.
guess
But
what's
the new hole that
inside
I'm in, I don't want to blame just myself on this.
You don't want to. What the f do you mean? Explain that if you're gonna be a dump. Please let me understand.
We go out to eat a lot.
Which you can say, let's stay in.
Right, but sometimes he likes to go out, and I don't want to say no, and I don't want to admit to
Want
him
to,
that
no,
like
of
I'm
course
not financially sound to go out.
I not know that. So you guys have been together
Yeah.
for a year and a half. Are you guys living together?
We are living together. We are. No. No.
Where are we in this relationship?
We are probably looking to get married.
How soon?
Well, ask him that. I don't know. He's
Okay.
proposed yet.
Okay, so fiance part 2.
Mhm.
Blaming Boogaloo.
Mhm.
You guys haven't looked at combined finances yet. Well, you
He
guys aren't married,
genuinely
so-
doesn't want to because of the
shit, I would've
bankruptcy.
Well, that also makes sense, but also he's really not going to once he fucking finds out.
Right.
We're gonna have to tell him.
Yes.
So you're
Well-
willing to? You're willing to do this whole thing?
I think so, yes.
You
Because that's
think
part of the
so?
reason why I'm here is to kind of force me to tell him. Because he, like I said, he's still kind of confused on like why I'm even here.
Well, let's
He has no
figure
idea.
out together what your finances even are that you're hiding from him. Fuck. Okay.
Not hiding everything. Like he knows about the online shopping.
Well, that you're doing it.
Yeah.
Does he know how much? Does he know you spent double last month of what you made?
No.
because you didn't know that. You
I
thought you spent
usually-
$900 more when you spent double.
Well, I tell him when I buy things like
This.
this is on sale.
This. Use the Sampler Budget app. You do not leave here until you both download it. We get you on premium for free, so you get all the features and education and live sessions. Download Sampler Budget for free, dude. You feel better. The fact that you did not know you spent double, you would at least know. Whether or not you were managing your budget, if you had it in there and everything was automatically connected, you would at least know that you spent double. And you won't have to come in here and tell me the wrong answer. At least knowing something. And if you're educated in a situation, you can adjust your situation and try to hit the goals you want to hit.
I've tried tracking my spending before.
And how does that work? How do you do that?
So I did it in an Excel spreadsheet. I
Okay.
just put in each payment or whatever spending, and then
And look how well that works
I
every
just kind
time.
of quit every like half of the month because it gets out of control.
That's
and
why.
it scares
That's why we
me.
can design this.
Yeah.
I've seen people ask, why would I get that when there's Excel sheets? Because of this. People build the budget one time, then they never stick to it. This encourages actually sticking to it. It's the whole point. Okay, self-assess. Where do you think you are in the world of finances? 0 to 10. 10 being the absolute best, 0 being the absolute worst. Where do you think you are? I need to know where you think you are.
1.5.
Okay. Giving yourself a little grace of half point, likely deflecting that onto the boyfriend. It's his fault, so I get an extra 0.5. All right, if you guys want your Hammer Financial Score, it's free. Link in the description below. And come on down here to Austin, Texas. Escape the freezing Madison environment. Come hang with us. You'll meet the crew. We'll have a good time. I'll beat you up. I'll make a crazy thumbnail about you, and it'll be a good time. What do you think? You having a good time? Okay.
A blast.
Okay.
A blast.
I mean,
I'm
you're
convinced.
you're from the audience, right?
Yes.
Okay. That could be you. Let's see. What do we have here? All right, they put your credit score first.
Not too bad.
Your credit report. What do you mean? Not, what's not too bad?
Credit score.
Well, it's not your credit score. This is something that's reported on your credit that you most likely didn't give us a statement for. Oh, it's your bankruptcy. It's your fucking bankruptcy. Yeah. Wow. No, it wasn't even a full year ago.
Right. Yeah, I think
Oh my gosh.
it closed June. So I filed in February, closed in June, and I was supposed to start paying my boyfriend's mom back when it was
So it was a debt to
finalized.
her. It was a fucking debt that she didn't pay for. She loaned you that.
Right.
Okay, so. Come here, okay. How was the status of that?
So I haven't talked to her about it.
What do you mean? It's been a year.
She
It's
hasn't
been a year.
brought it up.
Oh,
so
come
I
on.
just
Why haven't you
kinda-
tried to talk to her like an adult? For
Because I don't
future
feel
mom,
like
it's
being
his
an
mom.
adult.
You've been dating for a year and a half. You guys aren't even
know.
engaged, and you're borrowed from his mom.
Yeah.
Why not someone you know?
I don't really have anybody in my life that can give me that money, nor do I have anybody that would want to, because they kind of
So you took advantage. You took advantage of a
Yeah.
woman that doesn't fully understand you.
Yes.
Usually, mother-in-laws. It's usually like the wicked mother-in-law, and you're straining that relationship.
Yeah.
You're destroying that relationship. You're taking advantage of a nice older mother of the person we're marrying because you know she has. That's kind of gross. Not gonna lie, it's a little gross. So how much do you owe her now?
$3,200.
We haven't had this conversation with her.
No.
So there's been no agreed upon minimum monthly.
No. I talked to her when I originally talked to her about like her loaning me the money. I told her I'd start paying her back right away in payments, and then she said we'll just wait on it until the end, where it was finalized in June. And then she never brought it up. I never brought it up. So I'm like sweeping it under the rug, maybe.
Why would you sweep under a rug a personal favor that someone did for you? Is that not beyond selfish? Especially for the person that you intend to marry. Selfish to him. So he knows about this one.
He does.
What is his opinion on whether or not you should repay this?
He thinks that I should.
Yeah? Really?
But
Oh, there's a but? How's there a but? What could the but possibly be?
he also thinks that his mom might say it was a gift.
Fine, let her say that. Let her determine that. That's not for you to determine.
Well, it's silently determined because she never said anything.
No, you are taking advantage of someone who might be busy and they kind of. There's lots of things. There's probably things. There's like about 1 million text messages for me to respond to. Things are busy. Life is busy. Not everyone has time for that. It is your responsibility as the person who has borrowed and used someone, if we're being honest, your responsibility to fucking make that connection.
But when for example, when I miss payment on a credit card, it's their responsibility to me.
What do you mean? You're fucking fine. Okay, then what the
The
fuck are you
fucking
talking about if you
camera
don't? What do you mean?
movement's
How much
so
have you
funny.
bought? What? Who's that excuse that if it's not something that's in reality?
I just think
What are you
that
talking about?
I just think that
That's gonna piss
if
me
she really wanted it, she would have asked.
She really.
Or not wanted it, but kind of. She needed it.
If she needed it, it's not a need. You bought. Where are you on this? We are not on the same platform with existence on the plane. We are not here together on this planet. Where are your morals? Morals are subjective, don't get me wrong, but what the is that? You have to rely on someone to ask once they've done something for you, and you have agreed to pay. Was there an agreement to pay back? Was there an agreement?
Verbal agreement.
Okay, a verbal agreement is an agreement. What, you need a contract with your future mother-in-law in order to be able to do anything? You need a contract. You can talk about, okay, so you and your boyfriend are hanging out, you're like, I'll scratch your back, you scratch mine. Love back scratches. That's my dream. CalebHammer.com/only if you want to apply to be my wife. So if I'm you in that situation, boom, here, play my
This
girlfriend.
lady
for a
gonna
second.
grow
Okay.
up? What do you mean? She started growing.
breaking up with you.
All right, come off. Play with me here for a second. We're trying to make an example of how you live. If you scratch my back, and you know I love back scratches, I'll scratch your back. In fact, I'll give you even double the amount of time. Okay, deal?
Sure.
Okay, there's a verbal agreement. So all of a sudden now I don't have to fucking scratch your back because you didn't write it down. Because we didn't create a little back scratch contract here for you to sign the dotted fucking line. Because we agreed on it in person via voice. We don't have to do it. I'm not held to that little agreement.
Maybe she forgot.
She may have. It is still on you. Where is the morals on this? Do you not understand that part? She may have forgotten. Maybe she has dementia. Maybe she's. I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
She's a saint.
It is your. That's even kind of worse of you not to do it then. That kind of makes you a. If we're being honest. If we're being honest. And obviously, I guess when we bring this guy in, we got to talk to him about this as well then. Get his opinion on it. It's kind of. Why does it matter on her? Was there ever, when you did the verbal agreement, was there a conversation around potential minimum monthly payments that might be set up?
I brought up that I would pay her $150 minimum a month.
And when did you bring that up?
When I originally talked to her in January of last year.
A year ago, we talked about a minimum amount. You literally only have it because she hasn't brought it up.
Right.
That's dick behavior. That is dick behavior. You do not make insignificant income. You also split the necessary bills with him, I'm assuming, right?
Yes, yeah.
Then fuck you. While you're taking out debt to live your special little dream so you can spend double the month of December than you make because it's Christmas month, fuck you. You have you smile at that. I say you, I call you on your bullshit and you smile. What? You taking like pride in being a
Of course not. But
okay, then what the is going on here? What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
I mean, it's not my fault at the end of the day.
It is. How do you mean
if I
that?
keep getting credit card offers.
Oh, wait. What do you mean? Okay, so this isn't your fault either. Just like with the ex-boyfriend, fiance.
Credit card was like, hey, there's this credit card.
Okay,
you
but
can
you
take
click
out.
the button. Do you not understand that you click the button?
It's
Are you
so
not capable?
easy.
It is easy. It's it's a product. They're making money. You are doing the action.
I
They
needed
didn't
that.
apply
The
for you.
first one I
Okay,
needed
why'd
at the
you
time.
need? Obviously, because you got out of you went into bankruptcy. Obviously, didn't change your behavior, so you went and got a credit card. If you were gonna get a credit card, I'd at least say the Fizz card because it's a debit card that builds credit. That builds credit. If you're really carrying it, did you get it to build credit? Was that the intent? Or why did you need? Okay, so you could have used a tool like that, which only allows you to spend what you have in your checking account. It's a fucking debit card. So what was the other half? What was the
So
other-
basically, I filed the bankruptcy. It got finalized in June, and I was doing okay financially. I was like living month to month, basically. And then
What do you mean? You're with him. You're splitting costs. Did you not have this job?
I did, but I.
Then what the fuck are you talking about? All right, guys, this is super exciting for this financial audit channel. I got big news for you today. For the rest of this month, if you join our YouTube membership at the elite level or upgrade from pro to elite, I'm going to pay for it. I am going to directly reimburse you for the $5 for upgrading or $10 if you join now. Essentially like a free trial, except since it isn't off. You're Hammer Elite so that I pay for it. This offer expires at the end of the month.
Around the time of the end of the bankruptcy, I got a promotion at my job, which I was making a little bit more. So like, this is great. But then I started spending more because I was making more.
You honestly, when you mean living month to month, you're telling me you're just not willing to cut back on your bullshit. That's the reality.
I need stuff.
You need stuff, some stuff. Toilet paper, yes. Gotta wipe that hole clean.
Right.
You do not have to fucking consume all the McD's that comes out of it.
If I need clothes for work.
Okay, how many clothes do you need from work? Is it a daily pair of clothing that you need to get? Yeah, so you go and get a pair or two of pants. That has not added up to I'm surviving month to month. What kind of cope is that? You're bullshit. You are bullshit.
It makes me happy to buy
It makes you happy. You're drowning in debt. He doesn't know. You're hiding it from your boyfriend who you want to marry while also abusing his mother.
God.
You. That makes you happy?
So
That
much
makes you
shit.
happy? Is that why you're a therapist?
Maybe.
Don't make me not like you. Come on, you don't have to be an actual bad person. Oh, well, you are who you are. Whatever. Mission Lane. Great. I haven't seen a Mission Lane card in a long time. Mission Lane. So what's going on here? One of the secret deaths, right?
Yes. I took that one out
What's
first.
confusing, speaking about you being a bit... You did come here to confess to him. Using this as the, like, okay, actually airing it out. Why do you care about that? But not these other things. These other people that you're impacting. Why do you care to confess this? You obviously feel some kind of moral buildup that is going to explode. But why not these other people? Why not his mom? Why is it just this?
I think I just care about him the most.
You fucking rank people?
Yeah.
I don't rank people in my life. I have a great friend group. I don't rank my friends. I don't sit there just...
I mean, don't you
Today,
like
this person
one
moved
better
up.
than the other?
I mean, I probably have a person that I would like text a secret to, like a personal
see.
secret of mine, like the most. But I'm not consciously like, like if two people ask for help at the same time, I would try to figure out a way to help them both at the same time. Now, like, sorry, you're actually further down the list this week, so you don't get the help.
Well, he's number one.
Damn.
And then from there, it kind of goes family, little
But
sister.
you can also, well, where's she? The mom.
She's
wow. Okay.
his mom or my mom?
His.
I would say top 5.
Girl, you just went through bankruptcy. This is a hidden debt, and this Mission Lane card is fucking maxed out at $1,977.96 with a minimum monthly fucking payment of $68.58. What the actual death stupidity is this?
It's not a bad minimum payment. I've had much worse.
Is that how this works? If it's not a bad... Oh my gosh. It is Friday here in the office. I don't know when this is being uploaded, but this is Friday. You cannot be hitting me with this bullshit right before the weekend, dude. How is that what is all that matters? You are maxed out here. It is a $2,000 limit. You are $20 away. How is that all that matters?
If I
Try not to like
minimum,
rage.
If I can make the minimum, then I stay above water.
You're purchasing almost $60 on here. A card that is accruing almost $50 in interest. On interest. Hey, how long does this take to pay off? If you just do your minimum payment, which is all you do, but you don't purchase anything on it. How long does this take to pay off? Your little special little bankruptcy life. How long does it take to pay off?
4 years.
Okay, 12 years. You're gonna be like basically. You're gonna be 41. You're gonna be 41, and you're paying off a card that you just opened. If you're not purchasing anything else through that time, take your special little minimum monthly payment, which is all you can do. That's all you're capable of, because that's all you like to do. Because as long as I'm making my minimum monthly payment, I'm doing well, guys. Right? Isn't that how that works? So, $22.04 available. What are you using that? Why'd you open this?
So that one I opened originally because let me kind of start from here.
What's that?
So
Here, I don't know where here is.
Here is I started using an app, like a payday app, to pull money.
After bankruptcy?
Yes.
Why? You were in the fresh start position.
Into an apartment, and I needed just a little extra cash, and then I kept pulling forward, and then I just kept pulling, and so I got the credit card to make up for that.
Debt for fucking not being able to just budget. For not being able to damn just budget, dude.
She can't do it.
This literally
Just like she wants
stems
to be at
from
the beach.
pure behavior, not income for your
Can't
situation.
not do it.
This has been pure behavior throughout. So go through the fucking budgeting class. You need to change your behavior around this. Go through all the classes.
Okay.
You get them for free, please. Be like most of the guests on the follow-up channel who come back and make progress. Please be like them. Go through the classes. You get them for free. They get them for 50% off, but you get them for free. I'm gonna well, in bundles, but please. You don't respect this. You think this only takes 5 years to pay off.
You're not gonna do it, Caleb.
Without purchasing, you open this because you couldn't pay off the payday loans you were taking, because you couldn't learn how to budget. This is just endless immaturity. These are the actions of a child. And when do you turn 30-ish?
December.
Don't dox. Okay. Yeah.
I got a while.
You're going to be entering that third decade of your life.
Mm-hmm.
Well, fourth decade of your life.
Right.
And you will have made no maturity progress.
I still have
at all.
10 months.
I'm just
She's
saying,
got plenty of
not
time.
In your position,
Okay.
to be in your position is a joke. If you were 19 and you were getting this fresh start, this would be a different conversation. You went through bankruptcy for a reason. For a reason. Yeah, you are trying to you like you're addicted to it. Like you want to go through it again because it was so much fun to steal from my future mother-in-law and never pay her back. I'm gonna do it again. Oh, this time I promise I'll pay the $150. I promise. I pinky promise this time. Then you never do, and then you owe $300 a month but never pay it. So what were you purchasing? Gas and then after pay. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Just like the payday damn loan. Now you're debt paying a debt because you kind of paid from your checking account. I don't have what is necessary in my checking account to make this special little purchase. So what do? I have to pay it. Whoopsie. I can't pay it. My afterpay payments. So what do? I use a card and max out a fucking credit card in order to make the afterpay payment. That's where you are. That's where we are. And then all of a sudden we're going to be in a position where I can't pay my minimum monthly payment for a credit card. So I'm going to transfer that debt to a consolidation. So we're going to consolidate a credit card debt for a fucking afterpay debt because we don't know how to budget in our damn checking account. What the how are you? Why would we be paying for this on a credit card on Mission Lane?
He's so angry.
It was
He's
already
like,
my
what
Google
the
account.
fuck?
And then, so for like
This?
Afterpay, so I just like connect.
He
the
gets
card
angrier
to
every
the
episode,
Afterpay.
I
It's so
swear.
easy.
It's great. I
I
love
love
it.
Afterpay.
No shit, you're fucking addicted to it, but you don't pay it. You put it on a maxed out fucking credit card. That is getting worse. I mean, you lost $250 in interest on this card last year.
Ooh.
And you didn't even have it for the full year. So it would have been like $500 for the full year. Stolen from you, ripped from your existence.
To be
$0
fair-
in retirement headed into our 30s. Well done.
To be fair, compared to what it was before the bankruptcy,
I don't give a all I care is you're doing this now. Who cares? I've made lots of mistakes. We all make lots of mistakes in life. Do you judge me for the mistake I made 5 years ago, or do you judge me for what I'm doing right here, right now? I give a shit about that. I don't care if you were incredible back then. That doesn't mean you're incredible. I don't care if there's shit here back then. All I know is that this is shit right now. That's all that
what I'm
matters to me
saying.
right now. All I care about is you have $0 in retirement right now, which also, by the way, compounding equals $0 when you retire.
We
I care
judge
about
people for the now.
because now is what impacts your future. Your past does not determine that anymore. It is the actions that you are taking. You can learn from your past. I'm not one of those endlessly just for fucking virtue signaling people online that cares about people's past. I'm not one of those weird motherfuckers. I want to see you do well now so that your future actually is impacted in a positive way.
He gets it.
So don't ever bring that up again about the past. It doesn't matter. It's done. You cleared it through bankruptcy, so it's extra done. I don't give up.
When do we get hate economics school? You don't. My economics do not apply to most people. It's much more useful just to watch Caleb Hammer. My economics gonna be like, get lucky, have an OnlyFans, farm coomers. Y'all can't do that. Y'all don't need my. What advice could I give you? My situation's entirely different.
Okay.
got it.
Thank you. What do you still owe on Afterpay? Pull up your Afterpay. Let me see. No. Why don't you just go pull it up? Have a little pull up of the Afterpay. Now, let's see that while I squeeze on this cube of getting me through this conversation.
nice
Usually I
tits.
gift the guest 3
Have
therapy
people want to
sessions
see them.
with Sound Mind, but I think I'm going to
Have
gift
suckable
myself 3
toes and
therapy
lickable
sessions after this
armpits. Like,
one.
what do you want from me? What advice?
Oh, to spend. That's your pre-approval to spend, which is also f***ing dangerous. She's pre-approved. She's pre-approved to spend $2,870, which means she's going to f***ing do it. Luckily, right now you only owe $129.
And the suckable
payments.
toes,
What was it
lickable
for?
armpits.
It was for Ulta
You can't
Beauty and
suck
gym.
armpits.
Putting
That's
your
just
gym,
mouth farting.
your gym on Afterpay, so you don't only just pay that minimum monthly payment. You're not paying the minimum monthly payment for the minimum monthly payment. You defer everything. You're the defer queen. You're the queen of deferring. And you're also deferring, telling him the
queen
reality
of
of your situation,
deferring.
also known as your future husband. You are the defer princess. Easy? No, because now you have to confront the situation, of which we will. I don't know when, but we will. Okay, so Afterpay. $79 is like the monthly, but you only essentially have to do that twice. Well, $129.92 is the balance out, so it's a little less after that first payment. This is so stupid, buddy. I don't get it, dude. This is so stupid. I don't know why you do
It
this.
is stupid.
Major channel announcement. Budgeting. It's a new year. We're all trying to budget. We're all trying to make it a little better. Trying to improve our life. A lot of people on the show, a lot of people out there that I've heard from, they try to start a budget. They can't stick to the budget. It's because it's all too damn complicated right now. You use any of the budgeting apps out there, and it's crazy. It's hard to know what's even going on. It's impossible to set up, and it's a chaos to manage. That's why, over this last year, I did the thing. I made a budgeting app for you guys. This does not need to be complicated. You're trying to take control of your life, so it should be simple. It should be chill. It should be easy to set up and easy to manage. I've called it Simpler Budget because that's all it is. It's your simple. You'll assign it?
No.
Then why? Now, budgeting app will change your life. Okay, yeah, I'll see your orders.
There we go.
Oh boy.
Oh, history. I've never even had this app before. Okay, Teddy Fresh. Isn't Teddy Fresh very expensive?
I'm wearing it right now, actually.
That's Teddy Fresh?
Yeah, a little teddy bear on it. It's
Did
moderate.
you assign it?
No.
Then why are you
I
spending this
wish.
much money on, endlessly financing it? I don't think she'd want you to finance it. I think she would want you to get it if you could afford it. We sell products. We sell merch. I think we just updated our merch, I think. I don't know. It's not even like a plug because I don't even know if we did or not. Yeah, we are. But either way, I don't want you to buy it if you have to Afterpay it. And then pay your Afterpay on a credit card that he doesn't even know about. I'm whispering that because I don't want him to hear. Apparel. Ulta. You get Ulta every second of your life. How much you got to put on? What are we just caking every day of our lives?
No,
Contacts.
not
We get
hair stuff,
contacts.
yeah.
AYBL. Gym, Ulta gym. It's gym shoes, Ulta gym shoes, Ulta ABL gym shoes, Ulta shoe warehouse shoe. It's just everything, the same thing. We do an American Eagle just to mix it up. But we're going crazy. I need you to close this because the fact is, you have a maxed out credit card. You are going to spend this $2,870. You're going to spend it. It's there, so you're going to spend it. You're gonna find another little teddy. You're gonna fresh it up. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna spend that, and you get their stuff.
Definitely.
Get their stuff if you want to. Get the other person's stuff, the person they're feuding with. I forget his name. But either way, I don't care. I'm not taking a side in that. I'm just saying you can buy whatever the fuck you want. I just don't want you to finance it and then put the payment on a credit card. I think if she heard that, she wouldn't be thrilled with it. Okay? Ally. This is an Ally credit card. I'm not used to seeing that. I'm used to seeing an Ally, like, car loan or something.
I have both, actually.
Oh, I bet you do. You like to collect them all. Pokemon for you.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy!
Here we go. We have 770. No, that was a. Oh, yes. Okay, 770. 770.69. Minimum monthly 27. Okay, no interest accrued. Takes 3 years just to pay that off, by the way. Went in, probably didn't get anything necessary from Target because that's too small of a purchase. It is rare that anyone goes in there, we have found, and spends small amounts of money, and it's not just bull. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought so. NBA Store.
Oh, that was a Christmas gift.
Your
for
Christmas.
Boyfriend got him a night.
Your boyfriend, that can be the Christmas gift. Meds for $223.
Yes, so I started on like Ozempic basically.
Oh,
yeah, just
Ozempic princess?
no.
Losing to the poundage.
Trying to.
So working?
Yeah, a little bit.
Guess what? I'm starving right now.
Mm.
But without the needle.
Mm.
I know. Too scared of needles. I would take it.
I got the dissolvable pill. Yeah, instead of like the shot, it's like.
It's the same thing?
Yeah. Check it out.
Excuse me? You went into the gas station, you got some bullshit. That's certainly not helping with whatever you're doing with this Ozempic. Like you're going in there and you got like a monster or something as well. And then Ulta, you go to Ulta every second of your life. What the fuck are you getting?
I love Ulta.
Okay,
I buy a lot of hair
you're,
products.
okay, I was gonna say you're not wearing like the most amount of makeup, so it's like, what? Okay, an American Eagle, great. You said I need clothes, but there was like shoes every 5 seconds on your Afterpay. There was, you're getting shoes and clothes just every day.
Things go out of style.
But you told me at the beginning for work. You did not need Teddy for work. So that was a fucking bold excuse. I was willing to go along with it until I learned more, because I didn't know what's in here. Now I know! You're fucking bullshitting me! You tried to defer the confrontation of the conversation by making an excuse at the beginning. You are the deferring princess! No, that is not cute. You can laugh at it, but it's actually fucking your life. It's not healthy, it's not good.
So I work in a gym. I have
Congratulations.
to look nice, look
So you don't
presentable.
even need Ozempic.
It's just something a little bit I needed just to
I'm
take
joking.
it off.
I
Yeah.
know. Looking presentable, yeah, but you don't need 3 outfits per day. You're buying so much.
I go to the gym in the morning, which is one outfit, and then I go to work, which is another outfit, and then I get home, and that's just another outfit.
Bum clothes that you already have, but you don't need to be purchasing 3 per day. You have a laundry machine. Oh,
I don't do laundry all the time.
No, you can do it twice a week though. Are you kidding me? It's gym. You wear gym clothes. They all look the same anyway. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter regardless, even if it does. Okay? It doesn't. Who cares? You have a boyfriend. You're not trying to impress anyone anyway. Who gives a? Who gives a?
Me. I care.
Well, stop. I care about you getting out. I care about you fucking. I care about. Seriously, you are headed into a marriage. You're already starting off the relationship with the mother-in-law, absolutely. But not only that, you're headed into the marriage with that he doesn't know about. But not even that. You're headed into a marriage without retirement. You are going to be holding down the relationship. You are going to be the anchor. You are going to be the one that is holding you guys back as a couple. Whatever aligned goals that you guys want to have, you are not going to be able to hit that because you are going to be holding back. You are the holder backer. You are the anchor. You are destroying. One of the leading causes for divorce in this country is financial things. You are the financial thing, and you're selfish, and you're a bad word. Oh, there's more! There's more. Look at you. You went in, you got some little Target, then the Amazon, Rotary Botanical, and Ulta. Go ahead, let me see your Ulta. Stop the Ulta. Stop the fucking Ulta. Can we stop with the Ulta, please? Please, can we stop?
You're not even wearing makeup.
I'm gonna make him
hardly
not allow you to go anywhere near an Ulta. Amazon.
I'm an Ulta diet.
Amazon.
Some stuff on there is for work.
I'm investigating. You got little hooks.
That's for work, for the gym.
A hard drive? A dog hard drive? What is it? It's
That's a portable charger.
With a dog print on it,
Yeah.
okay? You got some superfood, super berry something?
That's my skincare.
Okay. Got a big bag. Probably didn't have a bag. You didn't have a bag. You never had a bag in your life. Now you got like bungee cords, lip gloss that looks like chess pieces, press-on nails.
Yeah.
You have real nails that don't cost money. When you're dying.
Wow.
In poverty, essentially. Melting forest mushroom energy. Melting forest mushroom energy. Okay, that's kind of wild. I promise you don't need that. Did we need a whiteboard? No. Did we need it? No. Yoga block. Didn't need it. This bench, you did not need that. You did not need it. You can stand up and get cuts like the rest of us when you're shaving. You did not need it, okay? A boot tray, you did not need it. You put down some paper towel. Live like the rest of us up there. You are not entitled to stuff. You get press-on nails every second of your life.
Every week.
Every fucking week? You are not entitled to that. Lady, you don't need that. You replenish your skincare every 5 seconds, so I don't think it's good. It's not very cost-effective. You got nipple covers. You returned a little stuffed bear.
Those were, you're getting
Gatorade, energy drink,
gifts.
Gatorade.
Yeah, I love energy
Oh,
drinks.
stop. Buy from... Okay. So this is affirm. This isn't even Afterpay. This is a separate one. You're affirming as well? Good death, lady. I don't know how you're gonna... You borrow... The balance is substantially larger on your... Okay. Affirm. We owe $976.64.
I think that was for tires.
I think you're f***ing up your entire existence because I see energy drink purchases on there.
And energy drinks.
Okay, minimum monthly. I can't even figure it out. I hate these fucking services. Oh, 20 there, and then 78.10. So you owe, essentially, I'm gonna put $100. And yes, you did do some tires on here. And yes, you got to get your tires rotated or whatnot, or you lose a tire and you gotta either get it patched up or you gotta get new tires. That happens. You are financing it because you didn't have an emergency fund, because you're borrowing every cent of your life, because you're doing micro payday loans, because you are borrowing money from yourself. Even though you make enough money where if you properly budgeted your money and didn't spend double what you make in a single month, you'd be able to set some money aside and you'd actually be able to do whatever tires you did in cash, pulling from an emergency fund because it is an emergency, and you would have been fine instead of over your entire life and future, also including the future of your partner. But instead, we said, nah, I'm a child.
But even if I did have an emergency fund, I probably
Are you
still would have
serious?
financed it.
Why? But you don't even get rewards on a firm, do you?
No, or I don't think so, no.
I personally don't know because I've never used it.
Just because it's
That
just
doesn't make
easier.
sense, though.
Smaller payments is just easier at the end of the day.
Are they interest-free, these ones?
This one, I don't think so.
See, that doesn't make sense because you can argue the point. Which, by the way, you cannot manage the debt, so I don't even want to get this in your head, but for the sake of the audience, you can argue the point. If I can split it into 4 interest-free, sure. If I take that $900 and I put it in the Moo account, fine. The Moo account, my investing brokerage, I take that, I just leave it there. I think you get for like 3 months, like 8% on your money, you know, as like for new accounts and stuff. That's incredible. I get that if it's interest-free. However, with the interest, you're likely at like a 30% interest. So you can't even justify that. You can't even justify that. You're unable to. It doesn't make sense. You know it doesn't make sense if it is not interest-free. Go, please explain. Explain. I would like you to defend that.
In my brain, it's just easier for like Afterpay, Affirm, rather than spending like, for example, $200 on clothes.
Can I ask if that's easier though if you now have more minimum monthly payments and one of your big things at the beginning is I can't afford to pay things because of all the minimum monthly payments?
I mean, I have them auto pay, so I don't have to think about them.
Yes, but it takes money from your account, and if you're not thinking about it actively, and certainly not budgeting, because I know you don't have the simpler budget app yet. If you're not doing that,
it's usually
then,
a surprise when it pays.
Exactly, and that's the point. So how is that easier than going and just writing the check?
In the beginning, the front half, when I buy something, easier, just click that button.
That's easier because your money's not immediately gone.
Right.
Right. Why did you finance the tires? Did you have enough money?
I did not, and my only other
Why did
option.
you not have enough money? Is it because you possibly spent twice what you make?
I would have asked my boyfriend, but
No, please. Do you ever borrow from him?
No.
Okay, so this would have been a first time.
For a big amount of money, yeah.
Why'd you borrow from his mom and not him?
He
Can we ask that?
He like had enough at the time, but it was like pretty much everything he had, and I didn't want to
But
take
you're
that
gonna
away
pay
from
it back though, right?
I was going to. If I took it from
You still
him.
are.
I'm going to, yeah. To his mom.
Are you?
Yeah.
You say yeah. Well, you've had no plan or any indication or action of it. It's been 8 years.
My plan.
Yeah, what's your plan?
Is to secretly save money for her and then give her one lump sum.
Let her see some progress. Let her see that her future daughter-in-law actually gives it. Let her see that. She will see that once you make a big payment, but why delay that? What if her opinion of you is secretly like, oh, she's kind of a...
I don't think so. She loves me.
For now. But the longer and longer you put this off, I mean, it's just going to show irresponsibility. Even if she loves you as a person, she's going to be like, oh, wow, okay. My little perfect kid, he's married a gold digger, little liar. Someone just looks to steal money from other people and doesn't pay them back.
I will pay her back.
Yes, but you're waiting for a big lump sum. And fun fact, you are saving 0 cents. So I'm a little confused how you're paying this big lump sum of a substantial $3,300, your largest debt we've looked at so far. You have a card coming up, don't you? Because we saw that in the that thing at the beginning. Okay. Mushroom Forest. We do not need to finance Mushroom Forest. The fucking energy drinks, Mushroom Forest.
They're
No,
so good.
look, she has the Celsius right now.
Yeah.
Like, she is addicted. She really is. Oh. Wait, no. What is this? Is this PayPal credit? Please don't be.
You think PayPal paying for?
Guys, should we start hammer paying for it? Because apparently that's just a better business model. Hear this? Yeah, they're down. Let's just get rid of all our morals. Apparently the way to make money is just create a service that'll people, and that actually makes people sign up more. They're like, if I can get that's what I want to sign up for. Well, actually, that makes sense. But
Make a good point.
maybe we can gift you an accounting certification through Course Careers.
My boyfriend's an accountant.
There you go. You guys can bond over that. But it just might be good for your career. Area manager, just being able to manage the finances a little better, fully understanding how to process those systems. I think that could be helpful. I'm glad you like your job. 'Cause I'm just seeing here, I'm seeing all this cope spend, and I'm like, okay, so what's wrong in life? Thought, sometimes people hate their job, so they just go and spend like wild. But you're just like, stupid. So,
damn.
Or is there something that I just don't know about? Would he be able to tell me something? Like, what is this cope spend?
I guess I've thought about it. I grew up really poor, and I think that now that I have the money to buy the things that I want that I couldn't get when I was younger, I just have all the freedom.
We did it opposite. It's so funny. It's not funny because it's in your life, but Sounds like we came from the same place. I don't know your full background, but I grew up a little lower middle class. If you're a content creator or want to start, keep listening. The hardest part about making content is the time commitment. Between scripting, filming, editing, voiceover, and a list that goes on, it can feel overwhelming and time keeps slipping through your fingers. But luckily, with tools like today's sponsor, InVideo, content creation can be a breeze. InVideo is an AI tool that works alongside you to create whatever content you need. No more learning complex editing software, spending hours filming,
so many
or
ads
in the
in
mic
this
recording your
video.
voiceovers. For making short form.
So many.
Editing, animation. And they got like they got a very small starter home at some point. But when I was born, we lived in my grandma's place because they couldn't afford anything, and eventually we lived in an apartment. Then they got like a 2-bedroom small house. You know, I grew up with that too. And any kind of nice stuff we did get throughout my life, it was all on debt. So I thought, okay, maybe we were doing okay, but maybe not. You know, we grew up also poor. Not poor, and you probably didn't grow up poor either, but lower middle class. I'm gonna just assume we come from a similar background. But we went 2 different angles. You went, I couldn't spend money when I was a kid, just like I couldn't either. So I'm just gonna go blow all my money and continue that cycle of poorness. And I went, okay, I grew up where we couldn't just spend money and do all the things that other people did or have the nice cars or anything that other people did, have the nice house that other people did, all that stuff. So I chose to correct the behavior that got the household in that place. I chose to better my life and try to learn how to budget, learn about finances, learn about real estate, learn about these things that actually make an impact so that I could live the better life, so that if I end up having kids, they don't have to go through that situation. We went 2 different ways, and you went the wrong way. And you are going to continue that cycle. If you ever have a kid with that dude, if you're bringing these finances into this marriage with your $0 in retirement, your kids, his kids, y'all's collective kids are going to take care of you because you never saved up a single cent in retirement. And it is not their responsibility, but they will. They will. They didn't consent to coming into this world. You chose to bring them in. But they will, because they're not going to let their parents die under a bridge. But you saved up $0 as an irresponsible 30-year-old.
I get.
You're being a spoiled little brat because you grew up a lower middle class. Most of us were there.
Yeah, true.
Well, I don't know if that's statistically true, but you and I were there.
Mm-hmm.
We can go 2 separate ways, and you're going down the bad path where your kids are going to go through the same as you. And if that's what you want, congratulations. You're doing that very well. Next, Ally. Okay, you said Ally was in the car. So is this a car?
Yes.
All right. What do you got?
I have a Ford Fiesta 2019.
Okay, how's it doing?
Good.
How many miles?
80,000.
Okay, you owe $16,198.59. We have a minimum monthly payment of $361.56. So you got this before bankruptcy. When did you get this?
I got this the October before bankruptcy, so a year and a half ago.
Jeez. Okay, what's the term on this?
Ooh. Probably
Ooh.
like 6, 7 years, whatever the longest is.
8.
8?
I think
Okay,
is
it's
the
probably
longest.
8 then.
What is the interest? Because I don't see it.
I think it's 9.8.
Well, that's not good. You're not really beating the market, even if you are invested, which you know you're not, so it doesn't even matter. So you just, plus depreciation, whatever. Oh, no way! Oh, for fuck's sake. It's worth $6,881 and you're a few. Oh, come on!
I didn't have a lot of
Are you
options.
fucking kidding me? What do you mean you didn't have a lot of options? What is that? Go ahead, go ahead.
Because this was before the bankruptcy, which worked out fine, but that was when I
Your credit was already
my
tarnished?
credit was tanked.
What was it? Do you remember?
Probably like 520.
Well, Lindsay's going to check on the boyfriend, seeing if he's like revving up his anger muscles, hearing me yelling at his woman.
But yeah.
Is he about to slap me? Oh, he's going back. I think he has to pee. Are you peeing? Is he being a little pee guy? He's tall. What the fuck is happening here? What have you done? That dude's gonna murder me. Why did we allow that into the studio? Oh, $6,681 in here. That's crazy. You're underwater by $10,000. So there's like no exit strategy here, other than repo, forget, and die.
I don't want that to happen.
Nope, me either. With a 9
Yeah, I think it was, I can't remember honestly, because I remember when I got the car, they were showing me interest rates of like 19. I was like, I guess that's what I have to do. And then they came back to me and said they lowered it to like 9 point something.
Yeah, but I'm guessing high 9s, close to 10.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So what do you mean you had no choice, though? Are you just talking about the debt itself? Because this car was obviously a bad purchase.
Yeah, so the car that I had before, I had a really nice car before this car. I had a BMW, and I had that for like 5 years, and it started to die on me, burning coolant and all that fun stuff. And so I didn't have the money to fix it, so I traded it in.
Oh, you rolled over negative equity?
I did not. I broke even. They would have gave me.
Oh, so you did owe on it, but when you traded it in, it broke even.
Yeah.
Okay. This puts you in a pretty okay position relatively. So what's the big issue here?
Another big issue is my mom co-signed on it, and she wanted
to another one's mom.
She wanted to refinance. Wanted me to refinance a year in. And it's been a year, and I haven't.
Because you refuse to live up to the promises you ever fucking make, man. Because you're a literal child throughout life. Yeah, I'm trash talking your woman. What are you gonna do about it? Come fight me. But so 2 people's moms now, you have fucked over. Two people's moms you fucked over. This is a pattern for you. This is not good. This is not good. And does he know that fact?
Yes.
Okay. He chooses to be with Zach.
Yeah, he loves me.
I don't know. That shows some questionable morals in my. You don't care about them enough to pay them back what is owed. And this is just refinancing to lower her risk profile. What's your credit today?
6 or between probably 630.
Obviously, they're going to see the bankruptcy. And that's not going to be thrilling when they see that the refinance. I don't know what your rate's going to be. Something similar or something higher.
Yeah, when I got the car, I didn't have my new credit cards at the time.
You talk about Credit Karma. They offer refinancing every 5 seconds in Credit Karma. This is like a one-click thing for you. You're just, when you made the excuse like, oh, guys, it's so easy. It's not my fault. They're just showing it in front of me. No, you were choosing which ones to click in front of you because they show refinancing there just as much.
I stay out of that tab.
Yeah, I'm sure. This is fucking horrendous, and you can't get out of this. And now she's on a loan that is negatively, or just overwhelmingly underwater with a huge term. I mean, how old is she?
52.
So she's going to have this almost leading to 60 on her credit. You have to refinance. Okay, let's see. For your net income, this car payment, I can do basic math, that's 10%. So, yeah, if you're gross, I mean, technically this fits in the money guy rule of 8%, but not really because it's only 3 years is the term they allow. So this car, the loan is too expensive for you. You overpurchased, though. You got a bad deal on this car, most likely.
I did.
You said this was a year and a half ago?
Yeah.
Okay, a year and a half ago, you weren't in the insane used car market. Great, no. Is it great now? No, but it wasn't stupid 2021 excuse levels, 2022 excuse levels of getting into a car this dumb. How long did you look for a car?
Not long, because my car was breaking down. It was like within a matter of days that I went to that dealership. And my dad actually went and talked to them before and said, hey, she's coming in, help her out. So I went in the next day and they showed me the car. And I was like, what's my second option? They're like, you don't have a second option because my credit was so bad. That's what they told me. And I was kind of in a bind. I needed a car, so I just pulled the trigger.
You just saved money. You would have actually saved money if you Ubered for a little bit and took more time.
Uber's expensive. I don't think
it is, but you would have saved money. You were at a 10% interest rate essentially in 8 years, and you're putting your mom's entire credit at risk. You would have saved money if you Ubered.
Making those payments though.
For now, you're pushing back your other payments on credit cards and stuff. Listen, if you're pushing off other payments because you cannot afford them. You're saying you're making those payments? Is that what you just said? Did you just say that? Is that a word that you just said? Are those words? Are those complicated airflows that just made it over here? Guess what? You went through bankruptcy because you couldn't make other payments. So you chose to make that one, but you were not making your other payments. You were just pushing off the other payments, meaning you were not actually making your payments, okay? You chose to make this one specifically, but you're putting off other money. You could not afford it. If you were able to afford it, you would have this and make the other payments as well. But you did not. You're not able to make the affirmed payments, so you put them on a maxed out credit card. You cannot afford this. You are not making the payments in an accurate way. You are over by double. You are not. You are going into debt. Never say that again. That is cope. That is not real. That is bullshit. You are bullshitting yourself. That cope hard. $112 in your checking account. But I make my payments. $112 in checking account. We ain't got some BS energy drinks, let's call it. Amazon, energy drinks, Qdoba, expensive Qdoba, by the way. The case is free there and it costs this much. What are you doing? You can't go to Qdoba anymore. You got energy drinks. Clothes, great, because we don't have enough clothes. We're not getting clothes every second of our life. Annie Entertainment, what is this?
That's at the bar, like the little jukebox.
You're spending money at the bar. Now you're. Why pay my future mother-in-law back when there's a jukebox?
Makes for
good, we did it again. Jukebox and Amazon and an Apple bill and energy drink and it came with $300. Where the fuck did that go? You don't even know. $300 is a lot of money. That's 10% of your income. You didn't know where that went?
Probably. So whenever I owe my boyfriend money, like for example, splitting like dick costs or something like that, sometimes I'll wait.
Oh, for death.
And
you'll wait and then you'll pull out a huge amount of cash?
Sometimes.
Stop yourself.
Sometimes it'll be like Venmo. Sometimes it'll be
Stop
cash.
yourself. Amazon, Netflix, an energy drink, Microsoft. A Game Pass or something? Are you a gamer?
I think I bought a trivia game.
For fuck's sake, stop. You don't have money. You just spend so much that you just don't have. It's as easy as that. Amazon, $91. Energy drink, Qdoba. Target, probably. Amazon. Oh, they just called it something I wasn't even seeing. There it is. She's still doing it, guys. She's still doing it. What are all these deposits? Earning. You fucking kidding me? It's earning every second of your life. Qdoba. Spotify. You can listen to ads. Huh? You can do it. If we're literally taking out payday loans,
today.
I don't care what the weird pearl clutchers on the internet say that take offense to everything. If she's taking out payday loans, maybe she can listen to ads. It's not about Spotify. I don't give a I have Spotify. I love it. It's not about Spotify. It is everything added up. I don't know why people have taken weird offense to that online. Energy drinks. Ulta, energy drink. The fucking karaoke again. Are you kidding me? Taco Bell, Ulta, Noodles and Company. Sake. Went there once, got diarrhea. Oh, Cinema Jeva? What the fuck is this? Cinema Loca Geneva.
I have no idea what you're
Well, you
talking
spent
about.
$36 there. Simono Slocca Geneva.
The fuck?
It's an Italian restaurant, I'm being told. Venmoing out money. Drink. Oh, look at all these earnings. Please tell me you're not one of those fucking dumbass who tips on earning.
Well,
what is
if
the responses like that?
The more you tip, the higher amount you're allowed to pull out.
So if you give them extra money, you get to take out more.
Yes.
But you're paying for the privilege to take out more. You're paying a fee.
Yes.
Is how that equates. You know that's stupid.
But if it helps me from going negative in my bank account.
No, you know what would help you? Not paying for
fee.
karaoke and energy drinks and Italian restaurants and Taco Bell and all this bullshit, hundreds and
True.
hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Maybe we do that instead of tipping a micro payday loan bullshit thing. Huh? Yeah. Maybe that makes more sense. So that's so stupid. Energy drink, Amazon, Lush. You don't get to get Lush. And an Apple, it's still going. It's still going. Yeah, you're at a $400 plus deficit with earning over that period.
Ooh.
Yeah. Which, by the way, your bullet is more than that, so I think it's a joke. I think it's disgusting. Because I'm going to pay her back in a lump sum when I save that up, $0 in savings. Let's get your budget. 3,600. You know, like when I'm being mean and angry. It's been a long time. I mean, I roast, but I'm being a dick because they're a dick to everyone in your life. Which is the way you do it. Not even by your actions. Not even by your words or anything. You're just a fucking tit, dude.
You're a tit.
Never been called a tit.
Well, you are. I know you get the covers for them on Amazon, but you are one. Put your face next time you come in here. I know what the payment's for now. I know a lot of them go away pretty quickly because of the affirms, but I'm sure you'll borrow it immediately. $843.85, but you probably owe like what, $400 to earn it?
Probably.
Endlessly
yeah.
repeating cycle?
Yeah.
What's your portion of rent?
$8.90.
Oh my
And that's
fucking
including
death, man.
water.
What about gas and electric?
My half is usually, since it's winter, it's been about like $150.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it a house?
It's an apartment, but we have like the
Internet?
baseboard heating.
Internet?
He pays that.
Okay. Gas, vroom, drive.
I drive a lot for work, so I'd probably say.
You work at the
200
gym.
I oversee 5 gyms, so I have to go.
That's right. That's
yeah,
right. Sorry.
different gyms.
You're right. How much?
So I would say like $200 a month.
You don't reimburse that?
They reimburse 60
But that's
cents a
before.
mile.
But that's included in your net income that you gave us.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Okay. Insurance, car insurance.
$120 for car insurance.
You have any pets?
I do.
What?
I have a Chihuahua wiener dog. His name is Chunk.
How much for dog food?
$30 a month. He's tiny.
Pet insurance?
No.
What?
I've looked into it,
Yeah.
and because he's so old,
Yep,
I
you
can't
won't
really
get it.
Yeah.
Yep, and that's fair. You can contribute $300 a month to the grocery pile for the household. You do not get to go out to eat. TP fund, anything else you need to survive. This is where you can put a little bit of Ulta, $100. Medical health care, anything?
Insurance is included in my pay,
Yep.
but my medication is probably like $40 a month.
The Zempic?
I'm not taking that anymore. I stopped that.
Oh, why?
I only took it for a few months because I wasn't seeing as much as I wanted to see. So I'm like, it's not
Well,
really
you still
worth
have to put in the fucking actions. It's the same with bankruptcy. You don't see what you want if you don't put in the fucking actions. So it's a dissolving tablet. Did you have side effects?
No.
But it got rid of hunger?
Yeah. You take it a half hour, and right away you wake up in the morning, wait a half hour, then you can eat and drink like normal.
But aren't you supposed to not eat and drink?
You
Isn't
still
that
have to
the
eat and
point?
drink, but it just lowers your appetite. It works. Just not as much as I wanted it to.
Well, it's a fucking tool. It's not a... Okay, whatever. It's the same thing with like the stomach surgery. You get 98% removed, but it's a fucking... You can blow it back up. Okay, subscriptions, no. Pet insurance, no. No savings. Okay, anything else that needs to be in your budget that I have not taken into account?
I don't think so.
Okay, what we're going to do, because he's a bit more of a private person, which I respect, we'll bring him into the post show, and we'll have you actually confront him in the post show. I also need to talk to him about your morals and just how you're just everything up. This is stupid. You could have paid her back by now. You have an extra $1,000 a month. I don't want to hear it. $2,673.85 to survive. I'll give you $100 for fun. Congratulations.
Cool.
Yeah, dude, you should have paid her back. You're a dick. But we'll bring him into the post show, and it'll be good. And make sure to join Elite. If you join Elite, we'll pay for it, by the way. So it's like $10, but we'll literally give you a gift card after you sign up and show us that you signed up. So we'll pay for it. It's essentially a free trial. Since they don't offer free trials on here, we'll pay for it. So go ahead and join Elite, the Hammer Elite, and we will pay for it for you. You have an extra $826 left on a monthly basis after your fun. Well, get rid of the afterpay, earn-in. You shouldn't even be doing earning. This is crazy. And PayPal in the first month. Boom, that's your first month. Okay, cool. From there, take care of take care of Affirm after that in your next month. Should be chill. Your Ally card, actually, in the second month, then the Affirm in the third month. Then you just owe Money Lane, her, and the car. This is not that hard. Or Mission Lane. Mission Lane you pay off in 2.5 months, so we're like 5.5 months in. And then his mom you pay off in, let's call it, also 3.5 months, just about, so 9 months total. Then we have the car. Now the car's not good, but I think what we're gonna start doing for the car, we'll be at like 16. We'll be at like 15,750 at that point. And at this point, your minimum payment's gonna be much larger. That you can throw about 1,000 hours towards it at that point. You'll pay that off in a little over a year, so we're gonna call it 1.5 years, and then round it up to 2 years with a fully funded emergency fund, 10,000 hours or so for you. You're in a fine position. It takes 2 years. You're debt free. You have a fully funded emergency fund. You contribute 20% on a monthly basis to retirement, and you'll have a chance of survival. This is just selfish. This is selfish. The fact that you have basically 1,000 hours left over before I give you any fund money, and you're not paying anyone back, and you haven't refinanced your car, you haven't done anything, you have credit card debt, and you're taking out earning. You're selfish. You're immature. You're being a baby. So from now, that's your budget. Again, take all the educational material, use the Simpler Budget app, and I want to see you here in a few months on this financial audit follow-up channel, okay?
Got it.
Make sure to join Hammer Elite. We're going to confront the boyfriend situation in the post show. Let's get your Hammer financial score first, though. Spending a budget, it was double, 0 out of 10. Debt, yo, fucking family member, you're taking out earnings, 0 out of 10. Kill me now. Emergency fund, $0, 0 out of 10. Retirement, $0. Real estate, 0. Hammer financial score, you said 1.5 out of 10? Here's the fourth one. Round it up. Hammer financial score, 0 out of 10. Guys, join Hammer Elite. I'll pay for it. It's super fun. Come hang out with us. Thousands of hours of extra content. And don't forget to join the Simpler or download the Simpler Budget mobile app. Take control of your life, your money, your budget for the first time ever. I'll see ya in the post show. She has hidden this behind your back. And I would like her to tell you exactly how bad the situation is.
This is news to me.
This is
That's a red flag.
She doesn't give a about your mom enough.
That's probably the biggest part.
She says
That's
you don't care.
disappointing.
She says you don't care. Is that true?
I wouldn't say it's true.
That is brutal. Oh, okay. Whatever conversation you were going to have in the car on the way home, why don't you have it now? Go ahead.
Yikes.
To watch the financial audit post show, click the join button below.
Let's listen on Live Now from Box.
Which one is this? 5 hours? What is this? Executive orders on education, energy. Does anyone have a Spark Notes version? Asmongold probably got off too early to do that.
Let's listen on Live Now from Box.
Thank you very much for being here. We have
This first executive order, it prohibits federal funding for COVID-19 mandates, vaccine mandates in schools.
Okay, and that.
Is COVID still a problem?
Well, meaning they want to clear that
Like
up.
everyone who
The
needs to be
discrepancy.
vaccinated.
So
already
any
has.
schools that require students to be vaccinated with COVID-19 shot, then there's no more federal funding, so.
Okay.
I thought COVID was Jover.
Okay, that solves that problem.
Sir, will the Department of Education have to handle that?
Yes, it'll go through the Department of Education. Okay? Thanks.
Can I make one comment, Mr. President?
Yes, please.
As a father of 9, thank you. We should have parental freedom to decide what vaccines our kids take, as opposed to school systems and governors forcing upon the people that love these kids the most, which is the parents. So thank you for citing that.
Great, thank you very much. People wanted that very badly. Okay.
Okay, and here is an executive order establishing the National Energy Dominance Council. So that will be chaired by the Secretary of the Interior, Mr. Burgum, and the Vice Chair, Chris Wright. And so this will reduce costs with respect to energy, establish American independence with energy, and also unleash energy dominance.
Good, thank you. And this is a big deal. We have more energy than any other country, and now we're unleashing it, to put it nicely. And I'd like to ask Doug, you're going to be heading it up. You and Chris, would you say a few words about it, please?
Yeah, absolutely, sir. Good afternoon. President Trump wisely understood that under the Biden administration, there was a war against American energy, and today that war officially has ended. President Trump on day one declared a national energy emergency, and this is a real emergency because under the Biden administration restricted the production of oil and gas. Production's still coming, but when you stop holding leases, when you take 625 million acres of land out of ocean land out of production possibilities through an executive order, you're really restricting the balance sheet of America. But today, as President Trump said, this is unleashed. The National Energy Dominance Council will be made up, all the folks that are standing beside me here, other cabinet leaders and many more, represent President Trump's wise decision that we need a whole of government approach to unwind. The Biden administration had a whole of government approach that had the war against U.S. energy. Now we need to turn that around 180 degrees and unleash that potential. We've got to unleash it from the Gulf of America all the way up to Alaska. We have amazing resources in this country, and we haven't been getting a return on them. Many of these are under public lands. The interior has 500 million acres of surface, 700 million acres of subsurface minerals, critical minerals, and offshore close to 2 billion acres. And that balance sheet is the biggest balance sheet in the world, and it's been completely underutilized. Everybody knows we have 36 trillion in debt as a country, but no one knows how many hundreds of trillions of dollars of assets we have. And President Trump is asking us to go get a return on that investment for the American people. And with that, we're going to have prosperity at home with lower prices, and we're also going to have peace abroad, because the wars that we've been engaged in, or our allies have been fighting over the past few years, have been funded by the oil sales of our adversaries. So we have an opportunity, and we also are in an AI arms race with China. The only way we win that is with more electricity. And we also have an energy emergency in terms of electricity. Too much intermittent, unreliable, not enough base load. We've been shutting down the base load that we have. President Trump is going to reverse that, and it's going to allow us to win the AI arms race, which is the most important thing that we have to do relative to our future. So with that, I want to say again, thank you to President Trump, and I want to thank my fellow members of the Energy Council here. I'm going to kick it over to the Vice Chair, Chris Wright, who's the Secretary of the Department of Energy.
Thank you, Secretary Burgum. Today is truly a great day for our country today. And Secretary Burgum laid out so many of the problems the last 4 years. If you put barriers in front of energy, you make it more expensive, you make it less reliable, you make it harder to do business here, and harder for our consumers to pay their bills. With this fantastic action from our president, we now have authority across the government to lean in to fix these problems. And I'll start out with one specific right away. This morning I signed our first LNG export license, unpausing the pause in action. The Commonwealth LNG project that'll be on the Gulf Coast in Louisiana is now officially ready to go. This will be a large construction project for American workers. It'll draw demand for more American energy production that'll be shipped overseas to our allies. Many more of those to come. We're also working aggressively to roll back standards that have made appliances more expensive for Americans, and dishwashers that take 2 hours long and don't get your dishes clean. Nobody likes
what's up with those dishwashers?
That's about standing in the way. And with this President Trump and our new National Energy Dominance Council, there's so many things we can do to make American lives better, bring down costs, and grow opportunities. And with that, I'm going to kick it over to a fellow member of the council, our Administrator of the EPA, Lee Zeldin.
Thank you, Secretary, and honored to be serving on the Energy Dominance Council. At EPA, we're doing our part to power the great American comeback. And President Trump has made it clear that he wants EPA to be doing our job to ensure that we are unleashing energy dominance however we can help, that we are assisting in making America the AI capital of the world, that we are pursuing permitting reform, that we are helping to bring back American auto jobs. This is the mandate of the American public. The Trump mandate, it was clear. And the guidance from President Trump to me when he asked me, thankfully, for the opportunity for us to be able to serve together in partnership to unleash energy dominance, this is a moment that we must meet. To that end, it is important to note that the prior Biden-Harris EPA issued a waiver to California for tailpipe emissions. This was a rule that should have been submitted to Congress. We will submit it to Congress. Congress will have the opportunity through the Congressional Review Act to make that waiver go away. We will do everything in our part to help the American people to make life in America more affordable. The golden age of American success is upon us. If you're excited about the last...
The biggest problem with Fed government is all these people. All old people, idiots, no smart young people to work for the government. So it's run by idiots. It's not that young smart people don't want to work for the government. It's that they have an age minimum for like stuff like presidency, 36, 35, 35 maybe. I don't know, something like that shit. And then the Supreme Court type people, their terms like never fucking expire. And so they literally are like gatekeeping the positions. And then a lot of young people don't get involved in voting for senators because they don't really advertise it much by design. And so who ends up voting for it? The people already holding positions and they just vote in their friends? Or like people who own companies to vote in the people who will do them favors? They don't advertise it intentionally. For the positions that do allow young people to join. And so then, you know, they just try to gatekeep it by not bringing awareness to it. Because even if you want it, you can't just go apply and get the job. People have to vote for you. For like senator and things like that. Like someone's got to vote for you. But who in here has voted for the local senators? Bet not many. Who even knows when it is? I for sure fucking don't.
Last 3 weeks, that was just a taste
of
the main event, the entree to come, the next 4 years being the greatest term in the history of the American presidency. With that, I'd like to introduce Sean Duffy.
Thank you. So, first of all, thank you for the work on dishwashers. We use more water to wash our dishes before we put them in the dishwasher. That's right. We're not saving water, we're using more water, so thank you for that. But I'm also joining the EPA. We've introduced our rules to start to look at the CAFE standards. So we're looking at how much it costs for end users when they put gas in their car. And the Biden era standards are costing billions of dollars in taxes and carbon credits.
Let's see. How does somebody become a senator?
Do you want to see a change in Washington? Do you think you can help make it happen? Well, then maybe it's time for you. Yes, you, to run for Congress. It's easier to start a campaign than you might think. You don't need to have political experience or be wealthy. So what does it take? The Constitution only has a few requirements. To run for the House of Representatives, you must be at least 25 years old and be a U.S. citizen for at least 7 years. For the U.S. Senate, you must be 30 and a citizen for at least 9.
See, there's still
you must live in the
age
state
limits.
in which you're running. Beyond that, the rules mostly depend on where you live. Every state has different requirements, so check with the election board. At the very least, you'll need to collect enough signatures to get on a ballot, and you'll probably have to raise quite a bit of money. It can cost millions of dollars to win a House race, and Senate contests can cost tens of millions of dollars. But you can also pay yourself.
And you know what young people don't have these days? Exactly. Typically? Yes.
for office with your own campaign funds. Federal law says candidates can earn up to $174,000 or your most recent salary, whichever is less. As for how to win, well, that's up to you to figure out. Good luck.
Right? Yeah, okay. When can I vote for Congress?
First question, how many votes does it take?
That's different. Where do I vote for senators? See what I mean? They don't want you to know. Because it's gatekeeping. The Senate votes on bills. I don't want to be a senator. It sounds terrible. See, there's no clear answer, is there? Because I don't want you to fucking know. Well, I like how it's like congressional elections and midterms. Learn about the timing and process. Okay, and then it says, what is Congress? It's like, that's not the answer that I was clearly looking for. Okay, you know what I was looking for. You see how hard they make things? Find your representative. Where can I find a list of public email addresses? Yeah, great. Like, they're going to answer those, I bet. Can't wait to accept bribes. Do you even know how to run for senator? You said you want to. Do you even know how? Explain to us. Let's get on a call. Explain to us, Tuan. How does it work?
What?
You want to be a senator. How does it work?
Yeah.
Where do people vote? When? What's the process?
Are you running or are you looking for a senator?
Someone in chat was asking, like, the problem is there's always old people. Where are all the young people? No young people want to be in the government? And I was telling them, like, no, they do. Just no one knows how to fucking vote for anybody except the president.
So, I mean, I obviously you got to start from the bottom, right? Congressman, governor, whatever, alderman, I don't know. But, like, you got to campaign. You got to be involved with your community so that you get your name out there.
That's not an answer. Where do the people vote?
What do you mean you get a ballot in the mail?
I don't get a ballot in the mail. For Congress people?
Yeah.
I don't get that.
So you get a ballot, like I think, what was it, before the presidential election. You get a ballot for like your local. You
can't go to a place and vote like you do for president?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can, but I just know you get it in the mail because we get it in the mail to vote for our local politicians, like congressman, governor, all that stuff.
Yeah, I know you can go to voting centers because that's what
You
I
know
did.
what? What, you want to do like an IRL or something to like go vote? Like, is that what? I don't think they allow that.
No, I was wondering.
Yeah, usually like, so if it's I don't remember. I know. I don't know how often you get to vote for them.
See, chat. This is why This is why there's a bunch of old people and nobody fucking knows how it works, and that's by design.
Well, I
They
haven't
don't
really, yeah, I
want you
mean,
to know.
I haven't really researched too far into it because there's no need for me to yet.
Right.
But
It's just like, see, no, in
but
general
yeah,
though,
you do,
it's not common knowledge.
and I'm pretty sure like they probably send you like mail you a list of like voting offices just like they do for the presidential election. So mostly probably like YMCA, your schools, something, right? Something around that. You just don't check your mail. That's the problem.
All I ever see is credit card offers.
Okay.
They're like,
There is
credit card
like
and
a
everything.
Look, you get a booklet that tells you like basically the bios of the people that are running, right? And then you pick
booklet? I never
based
got a
on.
book.
Yeah, you get like a booklet in the mail, and then there's a list of. Yeah. And then you choose. And then you get like a ballot thing where you can vote for different officials for.
Why
like,
don't they
your
ever
district
post
and all
on
that
like
stuff.
the news or on TV, be like, "Yo, everyone's getting their ballots this week to vote for their local representative." They don't want you. They don't want.
Yeah,
you
I
to
don't
know.
think. Yeah, I don't think it's televised as much.
Yeah, by design.
Maybe like your local news station.
Right.
But I don't think it's like hyped up like the presidential one.
Yep. Intentionally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder, do they? Because you watch the weather, right? Your local weather. Maybe it's mentioned there, because it's local to you.
I've never seen it. Never seen it mentioned ever.
Maybe they broadcast it while you're watching Asmongold. That's why you miss it all the time.
They just mute the station microphones while they announce it.
Oh, damn.
They're like, sorry, technical difficulties, and they don't repeat it.
Right.
Yeah.
How you been, bro? Happy Valentine's Day.
Yeah, happy Valentine's. How was yours?
It was good. I got her gifts, and then I got a snack box, which is like my favorite snacks. I think that was pretty cool.
Dang,
And
she got you snacks?
I got a snack box of like my favorite snacks, and then she got me, which is funny because she got me a beanie, but I also got her like a horse beanie.
Aww.
She just got me like a regular beanie.
Dang.
And then I got her chocolates.
Aw.
They're like Belgian chocolates that my mom loves because she said it's like delicious, but also not as, I guess, fatty, or not as bad for you, something like that. And then we went to a Japanese restaurant, like a ramen place, but they also serve other stuff for dinner.
Yum.
So, yeah. Oh, and at school, so I got her the fat horse plushie, and then so that way it's like just something like handheld,
Yeah.
carried in the backpack, not
That's cute.
not too much, yeah. And then I got her, just like 3 roses. That's it.
Cute.
So she'll have something to carry,
Because I know that you went
like
to
the
Denver.
other girls,
No.
because you said they all get like salty.
Oh
or
yeah.
jealous.
Let's listen.
Yeah. It's true.
No, I mean, not like you can't take a picture of the one that you got, the bouquet that you got the previous night and just show it around, but whatever.
That's not the same. Yep.
What about you? I heard there was a P.O. box opening.
Yeah, we got pillows of puppies.
Pillows and puppies. Oh, pillows of puppies?
Yeah, like photo
Nice.
pillows.
I didn't hear anything about any weird letters. Nothing.
No, sadly.
Damn it.
No juice, no drama.
No juice, no drama. No coom.
Well,
Oh, someone
thank
said there
God
was
for
like
that one.
there was like sus chocolates.
Oh, there was
What do you
sus
got?
chocolates. They sent me like a chocolate heart box, but it was open. The chocolates were melting, and then there was extra chocolates that didn't go in the box inside of it, like foil wrapped individual candies, and then like some of the truffles were like smashed and it just looked
Oh
sus.
yeah. Though it sounds like those are coom chocolates and they try to F the
Right.
chocolates. That's why they're
Something.
smashed.
I don't know. It was sus.
Yeah. They totally had their dick in it.
Yeah.
Did you throw it away?
Threw it away.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want that.
Don't want.
No, don't want Coom chocolates.
Nope.
Nope.
Or maybe they had like a tracking device in it. I don't know.
Oh shit.
You
Well,
never know.
it was in your house, wasn't it? Right.
Yeah, well, that one's already been doxxed, so.
Yeah. Time for a new house.
No, they all get doxxed. The house is fine.
No, if you put it under an LLC, you probably won't get taxed.
No, I've tried it. People are crazy. They still find a way. Even if you put it under trust, it gets doxxed.
Well, it's the same people that you play GeoGuessr with, like the randoms.
Yeah, I
you
don't
know
know.
how they can figure
Maybe.
out a city or a house just by 3 coordinates.
Who knows? I've stopped caring. If people show up, I get to shoot them, and that's viral content.
There you go.
It's
I look
whatever.
forward to it. You even put like bait, right? Like little crumbs.
Yeah.
Just to lure them in, just to shoot.
Yeah.
I like it.
Exactly. Self-defense. Castle laws.
You're right, self-defense. It's like, it reminds me of, what is it, Hansel and Gretel, right? It's like a candy house, just lure the kids in. But instead of kids, you like little stalkers. There you go. But did any of your family give you anything? Send you anything?
My mom just gave me a card. It was still cute.
There you go. Look at you. With your mom.
My nephew's made cards for me. That was cute.
She made what?
My nephew made cards for me.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Little
What about your dad?
finger painting. No. My dad did not give me anything. He signed a card with mom. That counts.
Okay, yeah, that counts, I guess.
Passed.
What did he get? What did he get your mom?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
Probably better not to ask.
Yeah.
You don't want
I
to
don't
know.
want to know.
Yeah, you don't want to know. Yeah. Well, I guess that's good. You still got some stuff. You know, no weird things. I guess for the most part. Always a plus.
Yeah. True.
What are you up to?
I don't know. Nothing right now. I might work out in a little bit, but at the moment,
chilling.
nothing.
No new games.
No, not new.
No. Rip.
It's okay. And what about Fortnite? Anything for Valentine's Day interesting?
They have a Valentine's Day stuff. They have Avatar stuff.
Like
Yeah,
blue
the
people
the,
or
the,
like Ben
the movie Avatar,
Yeah,
the two
blue
main
people.
leads.
Yeah, blue people, not bald.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, the male and female lead are in the game.
And they brought back the spooky characters like the what is it? Chainsaw guy.
Next season is supposed to be
Saw puppet.
Yeah, next season is supposed to be a collab with Mortal Kombat and Fast and the Furious.
I wonder if Paul Walker is going to be in it. Probably not.
I think they were only talking Hans and Dominic.
I feel like Paul, if they do Brian, it'll definitely make him a lot of money, especially with his skyline in there already.
Yeah. I know, they're bringing Dominic's charger into the game.
I finally got my Batman skin.
Into the Fortnite, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Fortnite's updating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, new season's on the 21st.
What's it gonna be?
Heist theme.
Like cars?
Cars, robberies, etc., etc.
Interesting.
I'm guessing because I think didn't you mention like the vault? So we
Yeah,
need to, like,
so with
blow-
the vault,
blow
with the vault,
up.
we won't get vault keys like we normally did to unlock vaults. We'll have to blow it open with like dynamite.
Fortnite poop. You don't like Fortnite?
It's only at
Can't blame you.
5%. How big is this update? Jesus.
The most recent one isn't too big, but I don't know.
I
when
think
was
you're a
last time
couple
we
pet,
looked
like couple updates
Yeah.
behind.
Probably.
at it. I just like my repeater shotguns.
Ugh, PUBG, no thanks.
They got a new car in there.
Why is
I don't
my
know if you have
download
it.
speed going so slow? My download is literally like almost 1,000 Mbps. Like, why
The
is it?
servers, Epic servers are slow.
It's crazy. So stupid.
Someone did say Fortnite, Akira. You win.
Councilor, I'm going to kick it over to the Vice Chair, Chris Wright, who's the Secretary of the Department of Energy.
Thank you, Secretary Burgum. Today is truly a great day for our country
I'll go
today.
there, I guess.
And Secretary Burgum laid out so many of the problems the last 4 years. If you put barriers in front of energy, you make it more expensive, you make it less reliable, you make it harder to do business here, and harder for our consumers to pay their bills. With this fantastic action from our president, we now have authority across the government to lean in to fix these problems. And I'll start out with one specific right away. This morning, I signed our first LNG export license, unpausing the pause in action. The Commonwealth LNG project that'll be on the Gulf Coast in Louisiana is now officially ready to go. This will be a large construction project for American workers. It'll draw demand for more American energy production that'll be shipped overseas to our allies. Many more of those to come. We're also working aggressively to roll back standards that have made appliances more expensive for Americans, and dishwashers that take 2 hours long and don't get your dishes clean. Nobody likes that. That's about standing in the way.
When they say energy, do they mean like a plant on land or in the ocean, or like what kind of energy are we talking about?
And with this president, President Trump, and our new National Energy Dominance Council, there's so many things we can do to make American lives better, bring down costs, and grow opportunities. And with that, I'm going to kick it over to a fellow member of the council, our Administrator of the EPA, Lee Zeldin.
Thank you, Secretary, and honored to be serving on the Energy Dominance Council. At EPA, we're doing our part to power the great American comeback. And President Trump has made it clear that he wants EPA to be doing our job to ensure that we are unleashing energy dominance however we can help, that we are assisting in making America the AI capital of the world, that we are pursuing permitting reform, that we are helping to bring back American auto jobs. This is the mandate of the American public. That the Trump mandate, it was clear, and the guidance from President Trump to me when he asked me, thankfully, for the opportunity for us to be able to serve together in partnership to unleash energy dominance. This is a moment that we must meet. To that end, it is important to note that the prior Biden-Harris EPA issued a waiver to California for tailpipe emissions. This was a rule that should have been submitted to Congress. We will submit it to Congress. Congress will have the opportunity through the Congressional Review Act to make that waiver go away. We will do everything in our part to help the American people to make life in America more affordable. The golden age of American success is upon us. If you're excited...
Oh, what is EPA? Environmental protection. I thought this was about energy. Oh, I guess like cars. The greenhouse gases. Clean Air Act, Safe Drinking Water Act, and Resource Conservation and Recovery Act. Interesting.
About the last 3 weeks, that was just a taste of the main event, the entree to come, the next 4 years being the greatest term in the history of the American presidency. With that, I'd like to introduce Sean Duffy.
Thank you. So, first of all, thank you for the work on...
I think we already got out of NATO, didn't we? Didn't he sign something the other day?
Dishwashers, we use more water to wash our dishes before we put them in the dishwasher. That's right. We're not saving water, we're using more water, so thank you for that. But I'm also joining the EPA. We've introduced our rules to start to look at the CAFE standards. So we're looking at how much it costs for end users when they put gas in their car. And the Biden era standards are costing billions of dollars in taxes and carbon credits, which drive up the cost of vehicles. And so we're going to...
Don't like tits? Oh, darn, I do. But just the follower alert. Don't mind it.
Remedy that, rectify it, and make sure we're bringing down the cost of a car, number one. Number two, if I can just mention, Mr. President, per your direction, we are going to move forward with a permitting process for the Texas Gulf Link deep water port, making sure we can move energy in and out of the country. So that was held up for 5 years, and it was stonewalled, bureaucrats got in the way. We're now going to move forward with that, making sure we have great oil infrastructure in the country.
Great, thanks.
Howard Lutnick?
Yes. So, the nanny state. You're feeling the end of the nanny state. From straws made of paper to regulation endlessly harming Americans and holding us back. It slows down our production and manufacturing, which we were talking about with the Prime Minister of India yesterday. You're hearing that about energy dominance. It's going to go away. We're going to care about Americans. The Trump administration and this president cares about Americans, and you're going to feel it change. You're going to feel the price of energy coming down. You're going to feel prices coming.
Why are you always live? Because I get lonely and I need other people's validation to make me feel alive.
Down, you're going to feel an explosion, the golden age
I
of
like feeling an explosion of friendship.
Manufacturing of America has always been there. It's just been stifled by regulation, and that time is over.
Thank you very much, Howard. Please.
Mr. President, I just want to say that you've built such an incredible team, and Secretary and Chairman Burgum, that he's been working on this his whole life. And so what I expect you to see, sir, is action as early as next week that is going to shock people about how good it is for Americans. And so thank you for your leadership, sir.
Thank you very much, Kevin. And we are also working on a project that has been under wraps for 20 years. Everybody wanted it. It's been held up by New York. It's a pipeline that will bring down the energy prices in New York and in
just say I want more money. I always say that, though. I'm trying not to be a broken record.
England by 50, 60, 70%. It should have been done years ago. We'll be speaking to New York, and the New York is actually the biggest beneficiary because their energy costs are very high. This will reduce it very substantially. But all of the governors want this to happen, and I think it's going to happen. It's now going to happen. It's something that's would rather not have to go eminent domain. We'll do that if we have to in New York, but hopefully we won't have to do that. This again will bring down.
You're talking to the other guy? Oh. I also like more money. Who doesn't?
Energy prices in New England by numbers that nobody can even believe, probably 50, 60%, maybe even more than that. A lot of them don't even pay energy because they have no energy. They use logs. They go out and they cut down a tree. It's really a terrible situation. So we're going to get this done, and we can have it done. Once we start construction, we're looking at anywhere from 9 to 12 months, if you can believe it. It's going to go very rapidly. The other thing I'd like Doug to mention, the 635 million acres that Biden so viciously took out of our net worth. If you look at it from the standpoint of a company, you talk about net worth. They've destroyed our net worth. We're putting it back. It will be back as of this afternoon. And Doug, could you mention that? All of the millions and millions of acres that he just handed back.
Yes, the executive order by President Biden that wiped out these trillions from our balance sheet. President Trump signed an executive order instructing me as the Secretary of Interior to unban that ban, and that's been accomplished. And so those are back on the U.S. balance sheet.
Okay.
The 625 million acres of offshore that was banned from further lease sales.
Further anything.
625 million acres is 1/3 the size of the lower 48 that was taken off our balance sheet. It's back on there now. President Trump cares about the American people. He knows that these public lands belong to the public. They don't belong to Washington bureaucrats from the prior administration, and we're going to make sure that we get a return on investment for the American people.
The amount of money that he took off our balance sheet, if you look at his balance sheet, it was incalculable. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. And he did that, I guess, in the last few days of the administration. He just wiped it out. 635 million acres. Which, if you sit down and look,
it's like animals, I guess. Hey, aren't we talking about Louisiana? There's no animals over there. It's already a fucking oily shithole.
Part of the ocean,
right?
And he just gave it away and took it away. And fortunately, it wasn't done with an act of Congress or anything. And we did it in a, I think, very abbreviated, very quick, and very legal procedure. And it's now
What I
back
mean,
on our balance sheet. It's
shithole.
back as part of our country. What they did was so horrible. It was just a terrible thing to do. An unbelievable
Yeah,
thing
I'm
to
confused.
do.
Where,
Also, they
where
mentioned
did Biden
dishwashing.
take the land? Where was it before? That we took it back.
Up your butt. I don't know.
Oh shit. Well, I'm not giving that back. It's mine.
I mean, it might as well have been. It's in Louisiana, so I mean, it's kind of like poopy water, anyways.
Wait, did we lose Louisiana as a state? What do you mean?
No. I mean, that's what they're wanting to build more energy, whatever, off the coast of. Unless they switched areas. Last thing I heard was about Louisiana. Yeah, I don't know.
So he's saying it was public land, but Biden made it private?
I don't know. I'm not quite sure what they're talking about yet. I could see that though. Probably just couldn't see what the paper said, Sleepy Joe.
But if it's like government land, then why would that be wiped out of our
I don't know.
Accounts.
I have no idea.
I'm confused.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
Brushes and sinks and showers and the whole thing. We're going to get rid of those restrictions. You have many places where they have water. They have so much water they don't know what to do with it. But people buy a house, they turn on
Don't
the
tell
sink, and
people
water barely
Louisiana
comes
is
out.
cool. It's very hot. What do you mean? It's not cool at all. It's cheap for a reason. It's dangerous. Chick looking old, hair loss? No, I mean, I don't think he's lost hair. I think he's always had a toupee. But, well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's real. I don't know, actually.
They take a shower, water barely comes out, and it's an unnecessary restriction. And basically, I think we're going to be going back to the Trump rule. We had it, and everybody was happy, and then these people came in and they restricted it again. So we're going back, and we'll get it approved by Congress. In addition, we'll get it approved by Congress. So for 4 years, it's good, but we're going to get it permanently taken care of. And again, very environmentally friendly. But we want to be able to, when somebody turns on a sink to wash their hands or presses the button for a dishwasher, and there's barely enough water there's no water. And
Where'd the water go?
They press the button 10 times. They run it 10 times. So it ends up costing a lot more. So I know you're working on that. And where are we on that?
We're working closely with the Department of Energy with regards to rules that were enacted during the Biden administration. Inside of the EPA, we are overhauling the water sense standards that are there to update them for the American people, to bring down cost of living and combat inflation, and just pursue common sense.
Good. Well, we have more oil and gas than anybody else in the world. We're
We don't
opening
have as
up
much common
Anwar again.
sense
As you
as
know,
the
we got
rest
something
of the
Ronald
world.
Reagan couldn't do it. No president was able to do it. I got it. And the first week in office, the Biden administration terminated that. Anwar is the biggest site, probably bigger than Saudi Arabia. We don't know yet, but it's of that size or bigger. And we hit gold, and I call it liquid gold, but we hit gold, and for whatever reason, they terminated it. And we were just ready to start utilizing it. This could take care of all of Asia, energy-wise. Very close to Japan. In fact, Japan wants to go and be our partner doing the pipeline going right into the ships. So they expressed tremendous interest. So did Prime Minister Modi of India. And just in closing, both Prime Minister Modi and the Prime Minister of Japan, both very good.
Keep 6+ dogs in a damn cage. That's not true. I only have 5 dogs, and I don't keep them all in a cage.
People. They said we couldn't make a deal.
Why are you
we couldn't
so
get any
obsessed with
energy.
me?
I mean,
I
you
don't
wonder
know
what
the
was going on
facts.
with our country. They couldn't make a deal to get any energy from the Biden administration. They just couldn't do it. There was nobody to deal with. They didn't know how to go about it. And they're very happy that we're here. But we're going to really benefit our taxpayers, and we're going to benefit our country. So I want to thank everybody for coming. This is a very big bill. This is really going to be energy dominant. We're going to be energy dominant like nobody else. And this doesn't even discuss all of the electricity.
Day? I think he's always mad.
That we're going to be producing for all of the AI plants. You know, they need double the electricity at least that we have right now. So you take all of our electricity that we have all over the country.
Last time I saw Trump, his hair was blonde. He's going for that Elsa blonde, like white.
Just for AI
Magical
to do it right
girl
and
shit.
to win that war, which we're leading by a lot because of what we've done over the last few weeks. We're leading by actually a lot. But if you take all of it, we have to double our electricity needs just for the AI, and that doesn't include the other technologies. So it's a real honor to sign this bill. We're going to also work on cafe standards. Lee, you're going to be doing that and make that whole situation, bring that back into reality, and I think very quickly having to do with cars. Thank you very much.
Nobody cut any tariffs yesterday as part of your meeting?
No, but in 2 weeks we will have another one. Yesterday was very big. Reciprocal tariffs was very big, and I explained to the Prime Minister of India, Prime Minister Modi, very good man, his tariffs are very, very high. India's tariffs are among the highest. And I said, well, now, we were very low. We were the lowest. They're just about the highest. There are others as high, but not much higher. And I said, no, from now on, what we do is what you charge us, we charge you. It's very simple. So whatever you're charging us, you can go as high as you want. Whatever you charge us, we charge you. And I wouldn't say they were thrilled to hear that, but that's the way it is. Tariff, I told you, is a beautiful word. Fourth most beautiful.
That's fun with conversion rates.
BRICS, the BRICS nations, I think that's breaking up very rapidly. We said that if they're going to go and do anything to undermine the dollar, that includes China. I don't even know that they're a member of BRICS, but they had a few nations get together to try and play cute. And I said, we're going to put 100% tariff on every one of those nations. And at the mere thought of saying that, I think that's all broken up. That idea has no longer sailed. Now, that would be a terrible thing for our country. It would be bad for the world. They wanted to undermine the dollar. 6 nations got together. They wanted to undermine the dollar. That didn't work out too well. Not going to happen. And we're getting along with a lot of nations now, frankly. There's a lot of respect for the United States. We have regained the respect that we should have. But we've also done things to deserve it. I mean, we freed up our country. And you're going to see this is basically energy dominance. And it's going to be environmentally clean, environmentally wonderful. And taxes will be very reasonable based on this. We're going to make more money than anybody's ever made with energy. We have more energy than anybody else, and it's clean energy, very clean, beautiful energy. We're lucky. We have it. I call it liquid gold under our feet, and we're going to utilize it. So this is a very big bill, and I have a very talented group of people behind me. This gentleman was...
Liquid gold under... Is oil clean energy? I'm confused now. They found a way to make oil clean? I thought oil was a thing polluting the world. We have the cleanest energy, the best energy.
That's news to me.
Right? Hold on, now I'm confused.
Because that means we won't.
Internet went out. Cleanest energy. Solar, wind, and nuclear. Oh. Wait, how do you get nuclear power? How to get nuclear power? Nuclear fission. Boil water and produce pressurized steam. Interesting.
Existing reactors are largely, if not entirely, going to be continuously life extended out to 80 and possibly even 100 years of a lifespan. And the average age of a reactor in the United States right now, I believe, is just under 50 years old. So we should have, 40, 50 years of continued service from the bulk of the fleet in the US. But we actually think we're going to see growth of nuclear in the United States, and we're going to see new large reactor build announcements. I still believe that we're going to see that probably within the next 6 months or so.
Electrabel has 7 nuclear power plants,
I love
4
learning.
in Doul and 3 in Tihange, covering half of the electricity
I
consumption.
didn't like learning in school because they didn't actually teach you anything. But I love learning as an adult because I can actually look up things that are interesting.
Belgium without producing CO2. But how
always have a
exactly
curious
does a
mind.
nuclear power plant work? A nuclear power plant works to a large extent like a conventional thermal power plant. Water is converted into steam, which drives a turbine connected to a generator. This generator converts the mechanical energy into electrical energy. The only difference is that the heat, which converts water into steam, is produced by nuclear fission.
So it's a big stove.
And not by burning coal, natural gas, or biomass.
The nuclear-powered stove causes the water to boil, and then that causes a turbine to spin. So it's like wind energy and water energy into one mechanism, I guess.
Nuclear power plants of Doul and Tihange use fissile uranium oxide. Uranium oxide is compressed into fuel pellets and packed into sealed fuel rods.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Bloop.
Multiple rods in turn form fuel elements, which are immersed in water within a reactor vessel made of 20
You want to build the
centimeter
nuclear
thick
plant?
steel.
We're interested in how it was cleaner than oil.
The reactor vessel is subsequently hermetically sealed. The fission of the uranium can now begin by bombarding it with neutrons. In each fission, 2 or 3 neutrons are released. They in turn cause new fissions and thus creating a chain reaction. In a nuclear reactor, it's important that this chain reaction is controlled. After each fission, only one released neutron should cause a new fission. Boric acid in the water of the reactor vessel and lowered control rods absorb the oversupply of neutrons. By lowering all the control rods at the same time, the chain reaction is stopped within 1.3 seconds.
Wow.
A nuclear power plant with a pressurized water reactor, such as Doul and Tihange, has 3 completely separated water circuits: a primary circuit, a secondary circuit, a tertiary circuit. In the primary circuit, the heat released during the fission of the uranium nuclei heats up the water in the reactor vessel to the temperature of 320 degrees Celsius. The pressure regulator keeps everything under high pressure, so the water does not boil or form steam, hence the name high pressure reactor. The hot water passes via the primary circuit to a heat exchanger or steam generator. This is a cylindrical device with thousands of pipes in reverse U shape. The water runs through these pipes and gives the heat to the water of the secondary circuit, which flows alongside the exterior of the pipes. The water in the secondary circuit heats up and turns into steam. The steam from the steam generators drives one or more steam turbines. These turbines consist of a series of blades installed on a shaft. The high pressure of the steam causes the shaft to rotate very fast.
Is this what I saw in Iceland?
This in turn
Like I saw
drives a
this in
generator,
Iceland. Not
which
like physically
ultimately
in the video.
produces electricity, somewhat like a dynamo on a bicycle. Transformers increase the voltage of the electricity produced by the generator, allowing transportation of the electricity to the end users with as little loss as possible. To cool down, the steam coming from the turbines passes through a condenser. The cooling water from the tertiary circuit passes through the tubes of the condenser. In Doul, this cooling water comes from the Schelde, in Tihange from the Maas.
This looks retarded and old. I think you look retarded and old.
The secondary circuit condenses to water
Chill.
and returned to the steam generator to be heated again to
Jesus.
steam. The warmed cooling water is brought to the cooling tower.
Felt like you needed that
There,
reality check.
it cools through contact
I'm sure
with
that
an
person needed it.
airflow.
Man,
The
we had to
natural
cook him on
chimney
Valentine's Day.
effect
Damn.
You're right. I'm sorry. I'll save it for tomorrow. I take it back. Run it back tomorrow.
Technically,
Yeah.
it's already midnight.
Take it back. That's okay. Probably wouldn't matter. He doesn't have a girl now. He doesn't have a girl tomorrow.
Ouch.
Rip.
Iceland geothermal energy. What's the difference?
Geo.
Yeah, I know. I
In
mean, like, how is it
Nature
made?
is a challenge, an inspiration,
They
and a
probably
gift.
use
Heat of the earth.
the steam from the.
Our hydroelectric and
The guy
geothermal
that,
power stations supply over 82% of Iceland's
water
primary energy.
So it's the same effect. They just get it from the earth instead of having to make it.
Yes.
Instead of uranium.
The steam.
And 100% of our house heating comes from renewable sources.
There are not so many.
Iceland is truly the land of renewable energy.
Geothermal energy is one of the most important bases of quality of life and economic growth in Iceland. In the beginning of last century, we started building infrastructure in order to use the energy for heating of our houses.
Within decades, Iceland had abandoned coal, public health had improved, and economic development accelerated,
question.
making Iceland one of...
What?
Here we go.
What's your
Never
question?
mind.
Huh?
Never mind.
No,
You
say
already
it.
interrupted the
Say
stream.
Say
Do it.
It's
Go
not
for
that
it.
important.
Well,
Oh
no,
my god. You might as
no,
well
now
say
we
this
want to
now.
know. You made us curious.
It's not that deep.
You made her stop the
Spill the
stream.
beans.
You can't turn back the hands of time. You might as well say it.
It's but it's totally off topic. How you do it?
Just ask.
All right. Why would
Oh my god.
how am I gonna word this without like sounding like?
Just say it. Just
All
say
right,
the
so
word.
like, what makes a woman make a voodoo doll?
What? Mental illness, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why? Who made a
Trauma.
voodoo doll? What'd you do?
Like, all right, this is gonna sound hella sus, but like, I think a chick ran up in here and took my socks and like my clothes because they're like missing and shit. I'm out of town.
Ran
and
up
I'm
in here.
missing-
Where is here?
His house. I'm guessing.
Austin.
Like you're out of town, so you're in a hotel.
Yeah.
She ran up into your hotel.
I'm pretty sure.
You gave her a key card.
Nah. One of the attendants.
The cleaning lady.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey.
That's fucked up.
I mean, like, I don't want to like sound all crazy and shit, but I'm pretty sure. Because where'd it go? They just abracadabra vanished, and I'm feeling kind of weird.
You don't think the cleaning lady probably stole it? Just I don't know.
Okay, then maybe she made the goddamn voodoo doll. I feel like there's somebody sticking me with needles and weird shit. That's what the fuck's going on. I feel strange as fuck.
Wait. Where did your clothes go?
I don't know. They should be here in my room, but they're not here.
Are they in
my room.
Are they in the
Listen,
wardrobe?
sweetheart, I checked. Ammo. It's not a big. I just felt like I'm staying in a penthouse. This a little joint. I mean, I don't have ammo money. All right, relax. All right. So
Are you
this
in
is
a
little joint,
motel?
all right. It's not that bad. It's whoa, hey.
So okay, let me get this straight. So you were in your hotel, your clothes went missing, and all of a sudden you feel like you're getting like prickly.
Jab.
Like is it like all over your body or just like
pricked? Yes. Stab. Bed bugs. Somebody is stabbing me. Not in the goddamn bed, sir.
You sure you don't just have parasites?
Oh,
maybe you like
yeah.
laid on your fapping hand and then now it's like
Even better,
Sleep.
sweetheart said I got parasites. Not instead of voodoo. What's better, parasites or voodoo? Like take your pick.
I've never had either, so I don't know.
Parasites, definitely not.
Jesus fuck. All right,
well,
you know what?
maybe Chapa's right. Maybe it was bed bugs. Now you're like itching. Are you itching or just?
Oh yeah, maybe.
No, I bathed. I'm okay. It's like
an allergic reaction.
Stab. It's a stab. It's a stab in the back. Someone stabbing my back. Same spot.
Give a knot.
Well, different spots.
You're spasming like a knot.
It's either paranormal activity or you got to go see a doctor, dog. Like
I really don't think a doctor. I need like a exorcist.
Maybe there's like a bug stuck on your back.
Bro
that's
needs
like,
an exorcist. What are you doing here?
The fuck?
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Is someone
I'm
here
sorry, what?
ordained?
Maybe there's like a bug that's stuck to your back that's like stinging you, like a spider or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna let me check real quick. Hold on. No,
The power of
no,
Christ
it's not.
compels you.
I'm
I don't know
back.
if that
It's not a
helps.
bug. Jesus fucking.
But how would you know, you know? Like, it's on your back. How can you see your back?
I checked because there's a mirror.
Yeah, but what if it's a ghost
God.
bug?
I was like,
Okay.
probably on
My patience.
Wait, so is this like an
I'm not even.
Airbnb or
Why
an
do I
act?
ask questions? Why do I bother? Why do I bother asking?
Is
You
it
gotta
okay?
consider
She's
all the
asking. She's asking
possibilities.
if it's an Airbnb that you're staying at.
It's not.
It's just a regular hotel.
a
Okay.
motel.
Regular
Like,
degular, Marriott, Bonvoy.
When did the prickling happen? Like, did it just start today or?
It's usually whenever I go into an e-girls chat room.
Oh, if you just a boner, it's different.
Yeah.
Except for yours. Which reminds me, Ammo, that's another thing I was
You
gonna
have a
ask.
backbone.
How come anytime I come in your chat, it doesn't happen? Huh? What's up with that?
Well, what do you mean? You said it was happening right now.
Yeah.
Oh, well, no, yeah, I guess.
Pick one.
You got a point. It did subside though a little bit.
Pick a story, bro.
All right, fine. I give up. I shouldn't have even brought it up. And I'm just being fucking paranoid.
Next time, look, next time ask it in chat, and somebody will read it, and she will probably read it and be like, "What the f?"
Yeah, I'll just chat
Did
it.
you have like an
instead of-
altercation with the cleaning lady to make her want to make a voodoo doll?
Yeah, didn't you leave a tip?
She asked. Well, she like was going through my shit, and then she like saw like the supplements I was taking, and she was like, "This is really good for your dick." I was like,
Wait,
"Oh,
why was she going through your shit while you were there?
Was she an escort? And but you would say it was
I'm not doing that."
quote
In
clean.
town, I don't do that.
Is this a porno script?
She was a French maid. Cleaning lady.
She was a regular.
Are we beta testing a porno script right now?
Yeah, I mean, let's keep it a buck. This ain't Brazzers. I mean,
No, you're
I wish it
right.
was.
It's a little too far fetched for Brazzers, but you know, maybe one of the other ones.
But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like my ex has a voodoo doll and she's sticking that goddamn thing. That's it. That's all I wanted to say.
Your ex.
And
And now you know it's your ex.
it's a lady.
How do you know
a
which
female.
ex?
I got a couple, but only one is really that good at voodoo.
Wouldn't she
Wait.
go for the crotch though? Don't you think?
So you date women exclusively who are into voodoo, or like what? How are they all in voodoo?
I typically gravitate towards witches. In fact, the witchier the better.
Why?
Usually.
Personality defect, or
Oh, you
we gotta
love being a
reevaluate
voodoo
that?
doll then.
Maybe I do at a subconscious level.
Then
Maybe
why
I
are
do
you
love getting.
complaining?
I don't know.
You just
Maybe
love
I.
being
hate-
punished.
I'm
I guess he's trying to see
Usually.
if it's like a
I'm
normal.
conflicted.
If everybody else.
Maybe
is.
I'm just deep down. I'm just conflicted.
Why did you ask what makes a woman make a voodoo doll, but then say you exclusively go for witches?
Because not all of them do that. Some of them are nice. Some of them pretty cool. They teach you stuff. They're actually.
Well, I mean,
really
you
cool
already
people.
have your answer. The fact that she's a witch, I guess. I don't know. That probably
No,
would
no,
make
no.
her do a voodoo doll if she's.
Not. Well, allow me to clarify. Some are nice, and some are evil.
Do we consider it a red flag, or what do we consider being a witch?
Magical practitioner.
Does she go to Hogwarts?
Spiritualist.
She plays Magic the Gathering.
Where do you
is what
find
you're
these
saying.
Nah, but
witches?
she be in the woods a lot. She used to be in the woods a lot.
So she does go to Hogwarts. Got it.
I
Wait, so
mean,
where are you just
Hogwarts
finding
is
these
like-
witches? Is there like a dating app for crazy people, or like what?
Dating app for witches.
crazy people. I mean, typically, that's
Called the
that's
psych
like that's where they end up, right? The psych ward.
I feel like that's exploitative, but yeah, I guess that's true.
There are some congruencies, but they're also like, if you look at the cellular level, at the DNA, apparently there's like some genetic mutation in our DNA that like allows people to have like more psychedelic type thoughts and spirituality. I forget what it's called, but it's like the shaman gene. You can look it up.
I think it's just called
I don't
bad
know.
parenting.
Is that schizophrenia, dude? Is that the schizophrenia gene?
That's what they say. It's like they say it's that, but it's like in ancient culture, those people were actually our shaman, our priestesses, our priests, and now they're considered crazy. Funny how that worked.
I don't know. I mean, the Squid Games shaman was pretty crazy, so.
I didn't see that. I didn't watch it. I thought it was
Aztecs
kind of
didn't
like.
make it too far, dog. So yeah. Is it their
Also, the
best?
January 6th shaman.
I wouldn't talk to anyone who calls himself a shaman, personally.
Why not?
Because
You might like it.
it's probably a red flag about them and their mental wellness.
So you only go for guys like doctors, sirs, etc.
Why do they have to have a label at all? Mostly
I
it's
think it's just
women
excluding
too.
shamans, you know?
Yeah.
Everybody but shamans, basically.
Well, and druggies.
Well, thank you for answering my question to the best
Just
of your
people who are
ability.
sound of mind, I guess, you know, that kind of stuff.
And again, look, I like what I like. I like what I like. I'm not saying I'm in the right here, but at least you guys heard me out, and I appreciate that. So thank you.
Hey, nobody's perfect, right, dog?
Yeah, I mean,
Speak
it's
for yourself.
Valentine's Day, and I'm in a hotel room by myself, so I'm definitely not perfect.
You're not yourself.
Yeah.
You're not by yourself. You got two hands. Not me. You got two hands.
Jill and Pamela
I'm
Anderson,
trying
dog.
Dude, walk
I'm
that
trying
back
to
quick.
live right.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
yeah.
live
I just
right.
realized it. I was like, oh, never mind. No, not me.
Too late.
Because I had so many opportunities over the course of these past 2 weeks to snap some necks, and I didn't.
Why not?
I said woosah.
That's growth.
That's what I said. Woosah, and I chilled. Because I seen some fuck boys
What
at the
is
gym the other day. And
What is
I
woosah?
didn't snap no neck. It's like a technique to like calm yourself, breathing, breath work. You know, woosah. I don't know. It's like the woo is the in breath and the sa is the exhale.
I just breathe.
I just breathe.
You just gotta
Yeah.
why you complicate it? Just breathe.
I just breathe,
do
and then I
yoga.
feel better.
Whatever works, right? Just breathing, if that
breath.
works for you, all the better. But yeah, that's where we're at. Voodoo dolls. Thanks.
No swamp.
You're welcome.
Breathe, not breed. I mean, yeah.
Just
sure,
breathe.
Just breathe.
Just breathe, bro.
Could be therapeutic.
Yeah, yeah.
Also expensive.
Should be a song, dog. Just breed.
There is a song. You ever hear that song by Fabulous? It's an old song. Bring us. Never heard it? Well, then
I have not personally,
old,
but yeah. That sounds about right.
old ass track. From like 2003, I think. Very old.
I hate that that's over 20 years ago. I don't want to think about that one too hard, dog.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm old. But it is what it is, dude. We're not going to live forever. Sorry. We're going to die one day. Is what it is, dude.
Look at his mouth. Why is his mouth always like that? Look at it.
Because
The
He's
number
got a way
one
of speaking.
man in all of the oil industry.
He's
They
very
said there's
Italian.
nobody like him, Chris Wright. And you know, Doug actually made a tremendous fortune in technology, and he said, I'm going to run for the governorship of, he loves this state, of North
the
Dakota.
way they're standing is
And
so awkward.
I know.
It's
That's how I
like
feel when I stand in the lobby, like
Especially that guy on the left.
Fortnite.
Well, that one is
it's literally just like this.
My name's Jeff. Yeah.
My name's Jeff.
We are men.
I want
And then
them
they-
to stand like that, the one on top.
there is one on
With the
the
knees.
a little sus.
There you go. Like
What bro doing in the bathroom?
Waiting for them done.
Yeah, honestly, if I'm going to pee my pants, I'm just fully relaxed and I just let it go. I don't cross my legs or nothing. I just let that thing out. If I'm going to pee my pants, I'm going to pee my pants with some damn dignity. That's right.
Yeah.
Did you just announce
Good for you.
I love
No.
that for you.
I'm glad
Said
you have
if I
that
had
much.
no
I love
choice,
that for you, Hannibal.
if I had
He
no
did, and
choice,
It's always a choice.
he
Isn't Sean
Yeah.
Duffy
I
on the
mean,
right?
so energy powerful
Unless you're a
that he's. I think
toddler.
he's.
I don't know.
I think you're more
whoa,
proficient
whoa,
in
whoa,
energy
whoa,
than
whoa.
technology. But
What
we'll
if,
go right
Yeah,
now.
what if,
Glenn
This guy
Youngkin
here-
and Sean Duffy. Yeah, I think so, right?
Trump, be careful where you're grabbing, okay?
Everybody knows him. Sean.
All right,
He's
good.
been. He's done a fast study on transportation, and he knows. He's learned a lot.
I don't know. He grabs women by the pussy. We never know where it's
That's
gonna
true.
go. You know, we don't know.
Yeah, that's
He's
true.
learned a lot. He's,
Like I said, it's the bussy this time, not the pussy.
Maybe.
It's just some Oval Office talk, dog. Come on.
Was wiped out, completely wiped out, other than a few people left in Europe, and he rebuilt the company into
He's
a bigger,
like,
better company.
next in
Cantor
line.
Fitzgerald is one of the most, absolutely one of the top companies on Wall Street, stocks, bonds, trading.
Honestly, that is
And
true.
he
Two
took
of those
that-
guys really
I
don't
mean,
look
he
comfortable
literally
at
watched
all.
the plane go into
I
the
think his
building.
suit's too small, maybe.
No, I know. Like, what is that
Went to the World Trade
stance?
Center. Amazing
Look
story. That alone is
at the
amazing
second guy,
story.
he's
was delayed
smiling,
because
like,
his wife insisted that he finally, after years, take his child to school. So
He
he
needs
took
a
his
little more
child to school
media
that one
training.
day, because normally he would have been in the building at 6 o'clock in the morning. That's that business, right? So you owe your wife a lot and your child a lot, right? But his wife insisted that he take his child to school. For 5 years he didn't do it. He was horrible. What kind of a father was he? Okay, I'll do it. And he was therefore driving down at 8:43, whatever the time was, down the West Side Highway, and he saw the plane go into the side of the building. He said, wow. And he occupied the top 3 floors of the World Trade Center, of the one building of the World Trade Center. And you know what happened there? He lost 100% of the people in that, his whole company was there.
what?
And he rebuilt his company step by step over years and became bigger and stronger. And he gave a tremendous amount of the profit to the families of the people that died, which he didn't have to do. And now he's working with us. He did an incredible job. I mean, anybody in that world, they know Howard Lutnick very well, and I'm honored to have him running Commerce. He's going to be incredible. He loves it. He loves the country. And Lee was a great lawyer, a great congressman, very successful person, both as a lawyer and as a congressman, and knows a lot about the environment, cares about the environment. And we were lucky that I was very happy that you joined. And he was with me right from the beginning, always was with me, and I've always been with him. And Kevin Hassett, we know everybody knows Kevin. And he's fantastic. And you and Lindsay, you and your team are incredible. The job you've done, we really appreciate it. Thank Will. And the job you guys are doing is really fantastic. We're knocking this out. Brian, do you have a question?
I actually do. What kind of piqued my interest is growing up on the Texas Gulf Coast, natural gas, the LNG that you mentioned.
Yeah.
What's the potential for like new jobs or growth in that area? I mean, that part of the country, Southwest Louisiana, Southeast Texas, they depend on that.
Oh, I would say that potential is simply tremendous. You know, 20 years ago, the United States was the biggest importer of natural gas in the world. And we had natural gas prices 2 or 3 times higher than they are today. But with shale revolution and great entrepreneurs in Texas and Louisiana and across our great country, we are now today the largest net exporter of natural gas in the world. And so much of the world is depending upon natural gas is the fastest growing energy source, has been for 50 years. We were the driver of that, and then we paused. We stopped our ability to grow natural gas exports. Both the Japanese government and Indian government expressed great distress about that. They're going to count on energy imports from the U.S., and we may just change our mind. So I think they're thrilled to see the actions of this president say America's open for business. Yes,
Is
we have the
natural
energy,
gas
we
the
have
same thing
people,
as
we have
geothermal, or is it different?
No, different.
No.
Okay.
huge job opportunities
Is
and
it
investment.
The
clean?
method.
No.
The method.
Cleaner than oil, but not clean. Pretty.
No, not clean. You have to burn it.
Well, it's cleaner than oil,
not just
but
in
it's
the oil
not
and gas industry,
clean,
but all
pretty
those
much.
surrounding communities that are lifted up
Yeah, the
by
fallout
getting
to the
more production
land
here.
for
And as we produce
extracting
more
is pretty
production at
bad too.
scale, not only does it allow us to export, but it becomes more efficient and it helps us drive down the cost for our domestic consumers as well.
Yeah, I know they're really happy, so just let you Thank you.
It just
Thank you, Brian.
depends if
And I
you
will
frack
say
it or
this,
not.
that this all started 8 years ago when I got elected. We were doing this, not to the extent that we're doing it now, but we were doing this, and
Not
we became
good.
#1 in oil and gas by far. And we were #3, even #4, some would say. When I left, we were #1 by a lot. And then they pulled way back, and the prices started going through the roof. And then they went back to my plan, but by that time the prices had already gone up, so they really disrupted it. But now we're going to take it to a new level. It's going to be amazing. And we're also, it's very powerful, clean coal. We have more coal than anybody. This is good, beautiful, clean coal. And if you notice, China's opening up a coal plant a month. Germany is now opening up a coal plant every 2 months.
Coal is clean?
Very powerful. It's probably the most powerful source of energy in terms of generation.
What is clean coal then?
We're going to utilize our good, clean,
Marketing
beautiful coal
campaign used
and,
by coal
oil and
companies
gas.
about
We-
15
we
years
have more
ago.
than anybody of everything.
Right. We need to go
And, we're
nuclear.
gonna take
That's always the
advantage
game.
of it.
Is
And,
nuclear.
appreciate
Always.
everybody being here.
Well, what they do is they wash it so that it doesn't release as much exhaust, but it's negligible. It's not real.
Through his confirmation.
It's
Exactly.
We've gone through that process, and he had some tough words for him.
It's all depend on the amount burned.
For Secretary Hegseth to outline what would or would not happen as far as Ukraine's membership in NATO goes, and then.
I haven't heard that. I mean, Roger's a very good friend of mine, and Peter's obviously, he's been doing a great job. I haven't heard, let me look at it. You tell me something. I have not heard about
The
it.
question I had is, were you aware of what Secretary Hegseth was going to say in his speech at NATO?
Generally speaking, yeah. Generally speaking, I was. I'll speak to Roger. I'll speak to Pete. I'll find out.
Mr. President, this is the Energy Dominance Council. That's for all forms of energy? Does that include
All
wind and
forms of
solar?
energy, yep.
And the pipeline you mentioned, sir, is that Constitution Pipeline in New York?
Yes.
Can you, is that the
I
project?
believe it,
that's-
right? Yeah, that's what it is. And, you know, they've been trying to get it for 20 years. And what it means is for New York, upstate New York, and even everywhere in New York, also other states, but in particular, New England, that New England will now, I think, will cut the energy prices, and big cuts in New York too, but cut the energy prices literally in half. We have the permits. We have permits that just about everything we need. A New York permit, and I would imagine they want to, because their energy prices will come down so far. And it's a lot of jobs for New York. It's a great thing for New York. Everybody wants it. We'll be meeting with the various governors, Governor of New York, and the other governors too. And we can have it built in about 9 months, and let's say 1 year, but we can actually have it built in pretty close to 9 months. It's all set. We have most of the permits, almost all of the permits.
And on just, you're prioritizing energy dominance today. You've also prioritized trade balance. The oil industry is a little worried about the steel tariffs. I mean, they put 20,000 feet steel in the ground at a well. How will you balance that? Is there a
You're
possibility?
talking about steel and aluminum.
Indeed, steel tariffs.
So the steel, I saved the steel industry in my first term by putting on tariffs because China was dumping massive amounts of steel. Others also, but mostly China. And I put very substantial, we took in $600 billion worth of tariffs from China. No other president's taken up, literally haven't gotten 10 cents from China, not 10 cents. And hundreds of billions of dollars came in from China. And they understood it, they understood what I did, but the dumping stopped. And had I not done that, you wouldn't have one steel mill, I think I can say, not one steel mill operating in this country. And we need steel. We need steel. I mean, there are some things you have to have, and steel is one of them for military, etc. So I think steel is going to be very strong. It's going to be very strong. I think it'll go back to being really powerful. We saved it. I mean, we were talking about U.S. Steel last week. U.S. Steel would have been closed, totally closed. We saved it. And now it's going to become, I think, very, very profitable. The tariffs are going to save a lot of industries.
Mr. President, U.S. Steel, can I just follow up on U.S. Steel?
Yeah, go ahead, finish up.
If the Japanese company that's interested in U.S. Steel wants to take a minority stake as opposed to full ownership, is
A
that
minority stake I wouldn't mind greatly, but what they're doing right now is they're going to be investors, and they're going to be investing in, I think, debt and various other things. But we didn't want to let U.S. Steel go to a foreign company. U.S. Steel was the greatest company in the world for a period of 15 years. It was, you know, it was the big deal 80 years ago or so. And psychologically, we can't even think about letting that happen. But what is going to happen, and we've already seen it, you see it in the stock price, with the tariffs, U.S. Steel is going to be a real powerhouse again.
Mr. President, can I just follow up on Jackie's question about Munich? Vice President Vance's speech to the conference has ruffled quite a few feathers in Europe.
What did you say to ruffle them?
He was talking about the freedom of speech and migration in Europe. Do you believe that European leaders have a fundamentally different view of the world than this administration's?
Well, I heard his speech. You're talking about JD's speech, right?
Yes, sir.
I heard his speech, and he talked about freedom of speech, and I think it's true in Europe. It's losing. They're losing their wonderful right of freedom of speech. I see it. I mean, I thought he made a very good speech, actually, a very brilliant speech. Yeah. Europe has to be careful. And he talked about immigration. And Europe has a big immigration problem. Just take a look at what's happened with crime. Take a look at what's happening in various parts of Europe. I thought his speech was very well received, actually. I've heard very good remarks.
And in regards to Ukraine as well, yesterday you mentioned that you thought Ukraine's NATO aspirations were one of the main reasons that the war broke out. Who do you blame for the war, Ukraine or Russia?
Well, I think that there were a lot of people to blame. All I can say is very simply, if I were president, that war would never have happened. And you know what else wouldn't have happened? The Middle East wouldn't be all blown up, and October 7th wouldn't have happened either. Those two areas, you wouldn't have inflation, you wouldn't have October 7th, you wouldn't have Russia and Ukraine fighting. None of those things would have happened if I were president.
Mr. President?
Yeah, please.
You mentioned auto tariffs the other day.
Yeah.
When do you plan to unroll?
Howard, I'd say over the next sometime, maybe around April 2nd. I would have done them on April 1st. Believe it or not, I'm a little superstitious. No, literally, we had it planned for April 1st. I said, let's make it April 2nd. You know how much money that costs? That costs a lot of money just that one day, but we're going to do it on April 2nd, I think. Is that right?
That's right.
Okay, thank you.
The lead prosecutor in Eric Adams' case resigned today, saying anyone who didn't press forward would be a coward. What's your reaction to that and to the overall implication that politics were at play here?
Well, I don't know about it. I mean, obviously, I'm not involved in that. But I would say this, that if they had a problem, and these are mostly people from the previous administration, you understand, so they weren't going to be there anyway. They were going to all be gone or dismissed. If not, they know on Tuesday they're all being dismissed. You know, the whole country is being, because what you do is you come in and you put new people in. So when you say resign, they're going to be gone anyway. But I know nothing about the individual case. I know that they didn't feel it was much of a case. They also felt that it was unfair with the election. Look, I would know that better than anybody because I was weaponized more than any human being in the history probably of the world. And I won the election in a landslide, winning all 7 swing states, winning the popular vote and everything else because the people got it. It was weaponized. And I was weaponized literally weeks before the election. But I think there's also something to be said. I read that. There's something to be said for what they were doing. It looked to me to be very political. But why didn't they bring this up like 4 or 5 weeks ago, 6 weeks ago, whenever it happened? You know, they just sat around and didn't complain. Then all of a sudden they complain, and they know they're all being dismissed anyway. So, you know, that's the way it is. That's called politics, I guess. Yeah, please.
Earlier this week, you predicted that all hell would break loose if Hamas didn't hand over all of their hostages. What do you expect to happen tomorrow in terms of
I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow at 12 o'clock. It was up to me. I'd take a very hard stance. I can't tell you what Israel's going to do. But I watched the last people come out, and I looked at a before and an after picture. One guy was a big, strong, healthy guy.
It's just cool that he's actually doing
these
these
a little bit overweight.
things.
He's not overweight anymore. He looks like he just came out of the Holocaust. It looks like a Holocaust picture. I've looked at him for a long time.
Damn, savage.
And they've been treated very badly. A young lady came out last week. Her hand was blown off.
That's
I mean, literally, her hand was trying to stop a bullet that was headed for her face.
Oh, I remember seeing
She put up her hand. She goes like this and wiped out her fingers and a lot of her hand. Now, I would take a different stance, but it depends. Look, it depends what Bibi's going to do. It depends what Israel's going to do. But and now I understand they've totally changed. Hamas has totally changed. They want to release hostages now again. But you have to see, this started by them saying, we're not going to release the hostages as we said we were. I said, good. You have till 12 o'clock on Saturday, which is tomorrow at 12 o'clock to do it. And we didn't hear anything. Then all of a sudden, 2 days ago, they said, no, we've decided we're going to release the hostages. So, but I actually think they should release all of the hostages. Remember, they're probably as bad as they looked. I mean, I don't like to say that, but they look real bad 4 days ago, 5 days ago when I saw them. And the young ladies that came out were treated really badly. You don't know what happened, but I do. They were treated really badly. But as bad as they look, the ones that follow probably will look a lot worse. I think they're sending out their most healthy. And they've been hit hard on that, Hamas. So they probably didn't want to release. But they changed their mind. I said 12 o'clock tomorrow, and all of a sudden, 2 days ago, yesterday, they said they're going back to releasing. But this all started by them saying, we are not going to release any more hostages. And then yesterday they said they are going to release the hostages. But I think they should release all of the hostages.
About 75,000 workers took this deferred resignation. It's a little bit short of the 5 to 10% goal you were hoping to hit. Do you think you'll have to make up the rest of that number in layoffs?
No, look, that's 75,000 more than we would have had. And nobody knows what that final number is because in the end, I think a lot of people aren't going to show up to work. A lot of people, they got used to staying home and quote, working. But, you know, I wonder if they had other jobs or other things. You know, they have a lot of problems with that. No, 75,000 is a lot of people. And we paid them well. You know, we gave them a lot of months of severance pay, if you call it that. But now I think you'll probably have some more, too, in addition. It's a big, tremendous saving for us. We want to downsize government, but make it better. Run it better, but downsize. Yeah, please.
So, may I ask about the UK? I understand that you had a phone call with Keir Starmer yesterday.
I did. I just signed a letter to him. He asked for a meeting, and I agreed to the meeting. We're going to have a friendly meeting. Very good. We have a lot of good things going on. But he asked to come and see me, and I just accepted his asking.
Do you have a date for that, sir? And what do you hope to
Very soon. I think he wants to come next week or the week after.
And what do you hope to discuss?
I don't know. It was his request, not mine. But, you know, I met him twice already. We get along very well. He's a very nice guy. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right, everyone. And that was the extended playback there inside of the Oval
Thank you,
Office.
President
President Trump
Cheeto.
taking
I'm gonna let Puppers out.
Quiplash.
It's
Oh, I think
just
Drew
nice
wanted
that he
to try
actually
the
does it.
dragon
You know?
racing.
What's up?
No, it's just nice that he actually like announces stuff like this. I guess.
No, I'm asking what's up with Bill.
Oh, sorry.
Drugo wanted to try the dragon racing thing.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, but I gotta let Puppers out. Let's see. Start loading it, I guess.
Pete, you haven't tried it yet, right? Akira, do you
I
have
have
it
not.
downloaded? Yeah.
I do have it downloaded.
You can
though.
play. You guys can play. Choppa, you have it downloaded, right?
I just played the 3 games.
I do, yeah.
There you
Easy
go.
opponent.
Is there a tutorial I need to do?
Yeah.
You have to do a tutorial, yeah.
Okay.
And
Let me do that.
the initiation.
Well, she can't play the initiation anymore because her level is too high. So it's only the 4v4 or like the racing.
I think I can do the 4 wheel.
Yeah. Man, they're all cracked. We tried like I think 3 total.
Oh, we got our asses kicked.
Yeah, all 3 of them.
Oh, I saw it. You
Yeah.
got your ass handed to you.
Yep.
It was like
I got like one shot. I
What was
don't
it,
know
like-
how. But yeah.
what was it? You in like 3,300 coins to like 125.
Yeah.
Woof woof.
Bork bork bork.
Why don't you guys just start sending it and get better at the game?
We don't have to do customs.
There is a private match. I don't know.
Definitely not doing that one private match that we did yesterday.
I don't know if we can get XP from that from private match. I don't know.
Can we do matches between us for before, like?
Yeah, that's what Choppa was saying. You probably can like 4v4.
Let's go outside. Let's go outside.
Ella.
No, let's go outside, Ella. Come on.
Wait, is it even worth getting good at the game? Is there like high payouts if you win tournaments? Is it even worth it?
I have no
Or is
idea.
it just
we start. This is like our second day, or third day.
Third day.
Yeah.
It's not
See,
a
like-
bad. It's not a bad game for something that's free.
At least.
All right, yeah, but like
Yeah,
if
at
I'm gonna get
least
good at a
it's
game,
Whoa.
right? Like my logic is if I'm gonna get good at a game, I might as well get paid if I get good enough, right? So like COD, or
I mean, at
Apex.
least it's not dead enough where you're waiting forever for the queue. So, I guess there's enough people playing it.
So the only thing I can't do is the arena.
Yeah.
I
You gotta
can,
be a little higher for arena.
yeah, PvP,
Yeah.
Dragon Racing, and beginner. I think I have to do 2 more matches in initiation. Ready.
Do not play the. What was the one that we played last time? 10 rounds.
PvE.
It was some sort of PvE survival.
Yeah, it was too much. I would say 5 would be ideal.
My hand
But-
almost
Yo.
my hand almost gave out. I couldn't hold the mouse any further.
Yo, you guys ever think like how like video games is evolving into like sports as we know it? Like it's becoming more and more competitive, and it's becoming more and more serious, like at the highest levels. Like, you know what I mean? I wonder when it's gonna be like COD is basketball, and then Halo or whatever. Or what do they play? Marvel like Rivals is gonna be like the new baseball or like soccer or some shit. Like in terms of like gaming, is there gonna be like names in gaming that are so timeless that they become sports? Like, you know what I mean? Like soccer as we know it, or basketball as we know it.
I mean, isn't there like tournaments for
already
league? Yeah,
already
there's already like that. Like
League
league,
of
I
Legends.
think they have tournaments. Is it StarCraft or Star? I don't know. It was.
I mean,
whatever.
obviously StarCraft,
Yeah,
obviously.
StarCraft.
League of Legends.
StarCraft.
Yeah, League.
StarCraft, League of Legends.
But that's
Yeah.
the only game. That's
Yes.
really the only game that's like that high level.
They
That,
got. Is Super Mario or is it Smash Brothers still a thing or no? Probably not.
well, I mean, certain
They have
fun
one on the
games too.
Switch. They'll probably do a new one for the new Switch.
Street Fighter, like Mortal Kombat stuff. I think. Is,
But like, you know how like in school, kids are like, "Yo, I play football. Yo, I ran track, or yo, I wrestled, or whatever," right?
Mhm.
And now it's gonna be like, "Yo, I play COD, or now I play League, or whatever," and that's your game, and you're so focused on your game that you practice it every day to the point where it's like, "I'm going to get paid for this." Like that's the mission. You know, like how some people like view professional athletics, like the goal is perfection.
Yeah, like I mean, yeah, nerds pretty much aim for that.
It's like
Deadass?
esport.
Like gamer. Yeah.
Whoa, I did not know that. I thought it was still lower level, but it's already at that point.
Just like people aim to be streamers, right? They want to be. I think more now people want to be like influencer streamers, but I think before, maybe I want to say maybe before the pandemic, it was more like I want to play video games as a job. Like I want Fortnite, COD, whatever tournaments are playing, like the big tournaments. Halo, right? I think Halo was big. I don't know if it still is, but yeah.
Like one of my friends does Overwatch tournaments for school. He's on the esports team for his school.
It's not mainstream like for normies, obviously, because I don't know anyone like personally, at least in my school, that's like aiming for that. But I think in like the streaming space, it's more popular.
So, what'd you guys do for Vita? Did you, I mean, obviously nothing because you're in VC with me, so you're not doing shit for Valentine's Day.
I mean, I had curfew, but yeah.
So 12 in the morning.
Are we all single?
Yeah, but you're married. Shut the fuck up. You're married. Shut up. Shut the fuck
Okay,
up.
so you're asking single people what they do for
Well,
Valentine's, or
no, people that are not married. How about that? Drugo, shut the fuck up.
He's not married though.
I'm not married.
He's not
anyway.
married.
I'm a daughter, but I'm not married.
Yeah.
We are not married.
Bro,
Lil Drugo is born out of wedlock.
Bro, so that chick you're with is not your wife.
What?
That's kind of what. That chick you're always with is not your wife. I always hear her talking.
No.
Not biblically.
We've been together for 19 years now, but we are not married.
Oh.
Yeah.
It felt like I got like wifey vibes from her voice.
Yeah,
like,
because it's
wait.
more
It's common law.
Common to call her wife.
Yeah, I call her
Yeah.
Mrs. Drugo because she is
Yeah.
Mrs. Drugo, but they're not officially.
Okay. Good.
Calling
Moving
her my companion is always weird.
You're right. She's his. It's his partner. You want to make it more weird.
Okay, moving on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Went to
Good
dinner.
subject.
Went
I
to
did.
dinner before that.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. I bet.
Before that, exchange
Welcome
gifts.
back. Welcome back.
Don't need them to buy toys that are this
Huh?
shitty.
Ooh. Chewing.
Wait, so what everybody
Yeah.
do for Valentine's besides
This is not a toy
two
that
hands
you
and
leave
Drugo?
with puppies.
No, I've never found a frisbee that survived Blue or Taz.
Not even
yeah,
that.
Oh
Starts
my.
with a K.
That's a given,
Kong?
I think.
Nope,
Brand.
not even that.
Yeah.
Nope.
Really?
Nope. Yeah. The only thing that I found that's sturdy enough to survive is these are like it's like a
It's tempered
like
steel.
a 10-pack or an 8-pack of like rubber balls, and they're better than Chuckits. They're better than pretty much any ball that I've seen because those like they're actually like survive. Yeah.
Yeah, those are built better.
I don't think they have
Shout
a brand.
out.
I just got it from Amazon.
What is that? Polystyrene? What is plastic?
It's like a dog toy. It's kind of like a wheel, I guess, or a tire.
No, the material of the thing.
Oh,
Rubber.
I don't know,
Just
it's
polymer,
foamy in the
rubber.
middle.
Just
I don't
like-
know.
yeah.
Better quality though, chuck it usually.
Yeah, Chuck It's not like I don't trust anything from Chuck It except their balls.
Yep. Yeah. So we get the blue and
Oh, yeah.
orange squeaky balls, but the orange, like the hard ones, my dogs don't like that.
That's strange though. They definitely tore that up. Yeah, that doesn't look that good.
Yeah, blue balls.
Looks like really crappy material.
Yeah, that does not look good. But the balls generally are really good, so that's kind of weird to see that do that.
The dog just bites hard. What can you say? It's a
Literally,
hard biting
That's why I
dog.
only do like ropes and stuff, because at least like if they do ingest some of that, it passes. But like I don't know what the fuck this stuff is, right?
Yeah,
I
like
just
the
don't like stuff that can
outside.
clump up inside of them like that. Like
Yeah.
ropes are usually like just thread. It's not that big of a deal, but
Yeah, foamy stuff is kind of like hard to digest.
Do they like balls?
yeah. Well, I also have like
Um,
the really sturdy like, you know, like these West Paw brand. Like these are durable, but this is like the only type of chew stuff that I'll leave out with them because like it's slick enough to where like they can't actually destroy much of it.
Yeah, the balls that I get, they're like rubber balls, so they're not hard.
Yeah.
So it's good for chewing, kind of like gum, I guess. But they're like very durable because I got two German shepherds that chew on them basically. They're
They
like
don't break?
pacifiers. Nope. And they have like holes on like they have like two holes, one on each side, so in case they can actually breathe while it's in the mouth. So.
So what do you do after Valentine's Day? Huh? Is there like nothing to do? Like it's all done, right? You did everything you were supposed to do on Valentine's.
Yep, flowers, chocolates, plushies, dinner.
Well, not everything then.
Yeah, you're missing something important there, buddy.
No, it's enough for teenagers. Don't get me.
All that other shit,
It doesn't have
all
to
that
be
other shit,
Valentine's
so
Day
that
for
other
that.
thing happens. You get the flowers, you get the candy, you go out to dinner, you get the chocolate, so that thing happens. Unless you fucking suck, in which case it won't happen. But
He's
even
a
if you do,
teenager.
But I have curfew, man.
oh yeah, that's a fact. But
Y'all acting like
break
you were
like you don't
pussy
sneak her in,
slayers in
bro.
high
Like you
school.
don't
Shut
sneak
up.
Yeah, yeah. What do you want to do? Just do it on the dinner table? Is that what's happening?
Right.
Well, hold on, bro. You don't sneak your girl into your house. Are you serious?
Not after curfew, no.
Bro, what? I do that shit all the time, bro. It's easy.
Aren't you 21?
Yes.
That's because you have nothing to lose from your parents being upset at you. He does.
Oh, yeah. I didn't give a fuck
Yeah,
about what.
I have plans. I have plans on
All right, so you
I
want
have
to play
plans to
ball?
negotiate shit.
Okay. Yeah. See, I just full
He has a kingdom that he could inherit and a car he might get when he's 16 in a few months. He can't
And also,
be doing shit like
I
that.
want to extend my curfew. So yeah, I have things that I'm like.
Stop giving suggestions.
No, they're already there. They're not. Yeah, they're already on the list, Rico. It's fine.
Live with your parents as long as possible.
No, I'm be disconnected.
Fuck that, bro. If your parents were like mine, leave as soon as you turn 18.
Well, his
leave.
parents
Don't
aren't like
don't
yours.
look back.
Guarantee
Well,
his parents aren't like
I don't want
yours.
to have student loan debt. The hell.
Yeah, for real. I
Yeah, like you don't. Some.
rent paid. My classes paid.
Not everyone has a shitty family. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do?
Exactly. What are you gonna do? What are you doing right now? Exactly.
Getting pricked by an
And
ex,
how did that turn
clearly.
out for you, leaving your parents' house when you turned 18? How's it going?
It's still
You're in
pretty
a
rough.
motel and don't know who's stabbing you with the voodoo doll, all right? I feel like you've made your life choices and it shows. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't recommend stuff to people.
I was given a pretty bad hand. Not gonna lie.
Sure.
So.
Who's the other hand?
Use the other hand. Yeah. Obviously, yeah.
You could turn it around.
It's not too late. It's never too late.
I'm optimistic. It's just the ex stabbing with voodoo black magic is kind of a big deal.
Light
so.
some sage, man. Light some
Wah,
sage.
wah,
Holy water.
See, maybe you shouldn't have been sneaking in girls in the middle of the night. It's karma.
Damn.
Look at the girls are doing
you know
to
what?
you
You're
now.
right. You know what? You're right.
It's an ex from like high
maybe
school.
maybe if I didn't sneak bitches in through the window. Well.
The window. I'm on the second floor.
Messing with sneaky bitches is
Trying
why
to
you're in
break
this
my neck.
position today, okay?
Wait,
So-
hold on, bro. What you do is basement. and then you just carry her up, bro. Super quiet, no shoes on.
How's she gonna get in the basement?
That's true. Without the shoes, 'cause you can hear it.
How does she wait? Well, like of course, like you have to have some kind of basement entrance, but then like sneaking her in from there is super easy, as long as you're barefoot and you know where you're going.
Where are your girls' parents? Like, were they not looking for her at like what
Right.
11 at night?
What kind of hood rats did you
No.
associate
2 in the
with?
morning? No, they're not looking for it at 2 in the morning. They're not. They expect her to be in her room at 2 in the morning, but she's not.
Yeah,
She's with me.
she's a good girl.
That's crazy. Where is she now?
This
in
one
in front of a cauldron, clearly.
Yeah.
She's got 2 kids and is a hairdresser.
Yeah. Well, that's why you don't sneak out of your parents' house at 2 a.m. That's what happens to you.
Hey, she had a not so good time in life, so.
Are those your kids? Why are you neglecting your kids?
They're not my children, bro. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. Don't do that.
Why are you triggered?
What's that?
Why are you triggered?
Because I always get fucking hit with that bullshit, like the deadbeat.
Okay,
bullshit.
perspective. Would you rather get
But I'm
pricked in
not
the
a
back,
dad.
or would you rather have kids?
Would you rather what?
Pricked in the back.
Would you rather you get pricked in the back, or have 2 kids that you didn't know about?
Did we say pricked or bricked?
In the back all day.
Pricked,
easy.
like you know the voodoo doll. Yeah.
I don't know. It sounds kind of nice. It's like acupuncture.
Not for him, I mean. It's just like, I try to give him a better response.
Ammo's with me. Let's go. Kids are some work, bro. I've seen what they did to that girl. It made her bitter and resentful.
There you go. So basically, you're appreciating the fact that you're getting pricked in the back because
There's nothing I can do to
you
change
have
it.
no kids.
Got packed in the back.
See,
Kids only make you bitter and resentful if they A, happen with the wrong partner, 2, come
Which they
out with
did.
Down syndrome or like some form of retardedness, some mutation, or 3, turn out to be degenerate fucking losers.
Hey,
which
look,
is
I
basically
tried to
the same
stick
as the
around.
previous one.
Yeah.
I
except,
tried to stick around.
You know.
Yeah.
I did. I really did. But her mom ran me off because she's racist. She was like straight up like, I don't want your black ass around my daughter.
Well,
she's
damn.
white.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think about having a kid, but I still am like unsure because my hormones would have to be at a good enough level to retrieve eggs because I'm too scared to have it like myself just because then you can't check for stuff, you know.
Wait, the mother of the voodoo thing?
Nah, that chick's black. She real black. That's
okay.
like that's a black chick.
Different crazy girls.
Like
You got
I don't
different
have like
crazy
a family history of anyone with problems, but you never know.
You
Has
never
to
know.
start somewhere.
Maybe
I
you
mean,
just
you
need
know-
a baby maker ammo. You just need a guy who's hella fertile and bam, kids. If that's what you want.
That's not what I'm
No,
saying.
yeah.
Oh, but you're afraid.
It's
you're,
the age and the attempt to get pregnant.
Complications in pregnancy is what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Yes.
Would you do a dad?
What?
Would you
There's not
adapt?
really anything.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
She's not hearing you.
Are you talking to me or?
Yeah, because you keep saying something about a dab.
No, I'm sorry. Adopt.
Oh no,
Oh,
I don't.
adopt.
I don't really want to
Oh.
adopt. I already have enough adopted children. They have fur and hooves.
Wait, you call her a sucker?
What?
No, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
I didn't even hear you. Okay.
Because you're raising someone else's kid, it's like you're a sucker, but like it's a joke because you're doing something good for humanity and society by raising that kid rather than letting them fall into darkness and poverty or oppression. You're actually saving their life.
She doesn't want to be like a ginger Angelina Jolie.
Yeah, I don't
Adopting
want
kids from each
I would
country.
only want to adopt kids that actually look like me for plausible deniability.
There you go.
So you guys can't hear me good, or?
No, you just
now,
need to speak
now we
clearly.
can. Yeah.
Yeah, my speaker sucks.
Hey, you want to hear something
I don't
funny?
know. What? So,
Something funny is, remember how I said the one chick, her mom ran me off because I'm black? Well, this is hilarious. So another chick, black chick, her mom ran me off because I'm black, which is the funniest thing that's ever happened to me. This lady's cussing me out on the phone saying, rah, 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 I don't want you with my daughter. And I'm like, well, why? And she's like, you're black. I just couldn't help but laugh at the fact that like this lady was like Uncle Jim throwing her daughter out, like Uncle Tomming her daughter out. It's like the weirdest thing. But
I don't understand
maybe
that
she just
term.
didn't.
I've never seen this movie.
Uncle Tom is like a white black person.
He's like
Like
a. Let me see. Have you seen Django?
No.
Damn. Okay.
Oh damn! She's like a house
It's
Negro.
basically
Like a house
it's basically
Negro?
a black person that is not nice to their own kind.
Right. They hates black people, but being black themselves. It's like rather interesting, right?
I mean, sure.
But anyway, that's what she said. I'll never forget that. It's like the craziest things, like one of the craziest things I've ever heard said to me was that my black daughter won't date you because you're black. Interesting. So weird.
Well, maybe just statistically, there's a thing where like they tend to not stick around as often. Maybe it's just like a stereotype that they're afraid of.
Yeah. Prejudice.
Sadly.
I think it has something to do with just like the fact that like the whole family is like really fragmented.
Yeah, I probably want to stop being fragmented.
Yeah. So they're like, get out.
Don't want to take the chance.
No. He's got to go. Clipped. Hooked. GG's. Uninstall the game, bro. You're done here.
Ew.
It's funny. You ever have a situation like that happen to you, Emma, or not?
What do you mean?
Have you been in a situation like that, like
What do
where
you
like
mean?
you brought home a brown person or a black person, right? And then you're like, hey, mom, here's my girlfriend, or my boyfriend, or whatever, and then
No.
they're just like, who?
I've never been in that position. But I mean, that would suck.
Wow.
I think my dad brought home like a Hispanic girl, but his parents were racist towards her too. So
Oh,
I
this
mean,
is
like
terrible.
it happens,
Yeah, it does. Sucks, but it is what it is. I just
I don't
figured
think
like
Emma's-
maybe you would go through it, because like Texas. I don't know.
We have
South.
more Hispanic people than we do. Like, I mean, we have a lot of. I feel like there's more black people now in my area. When I was growing up, it was mostly Hispanics and whites. Like
Oh.
and then now there's a lot. I mean, there's always a lot of black kids, but I mean, like in my neighborhood, like I didn't really have like any black neighbors.
Crazy. It's not gentrified no more, right? So it's cultural and all that. So.
What do you mean? What do you mean not gentrified no more?
I mean, as in like it's like a melting pot, like it's like a diverse.
Oh.
There.
I mean, maybe, I don't know. I haven't been in that neighborhood in a while.
Oh, it's a racing game. Hey.
Yeah. Racing!
You didn't shoot it.
Oh, well, now I'm gonna be late because you're telling me.
Oh, never mind. No, never mind. Go. See, this is why. Stream's delayed.
What game is this?
Century Age of Ashes.
Damn, I wish I had a freaking PC right now. In this hotel room with the ESPN and a goddamn empty box of Cocoa Pebbles. Fuck.
It's
At least you have cable.
That sounds depressing.
It's really not that bad. I'm just being hyperbolic.
Oh shit! Is that like a red shell? This fire bottle thing? Interesting.
Hell yeah. Oh shit! Oh, so it's like, it's a seeker. You don't have to like aim.
I guess.
Nice. Sheesh.
Let's go.
Ah! What the fuck was that? Made me stop on a turn.
Somebody shot a fireball at you.
I always forget that I don't turn with the WASD.
Yeah, I was trying to do that in the tutorial.
Damn it.
Let's go. One more lap.
GLHF, yo.
2.
GG's.
Oh, damn it. I don't know.
2 more
What
laps.
that was, I've never gotten that before.
And what headset would you guys suggest?
I'm using earbuds.
Yeah, earbuds don't work out well with me.
Oh.
Anything but UBLs, probably. Would be good.
Oh shit, it's over here. Fuck.
Oh. Hey. Another one.
Oh god.
Oh.
I'm all fucked up. Ah.
Oh no. Oh.
Yeah, you're getting thrown off the path, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the wind blasting.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck was that? That's
He
okay.
hit you with one of the abilities.
It was going well.
7th place. Good.
I'm deadlift.
Are you last?
I ain't even seen
It takes, I think I only played the racing game once.
I won the very first one we tried.
I was pumping W to go fast, but I guess it's just left click.
I think when you double tap it, the W.
I don't think it applies in this.
Yeah, I don't think it.
No,
Oh,
no, there's no
match.
stamina boost.
Oh, good.
I think just the left click if you have the item for it.
The power up, yeah.
Ow!
Basically, you treat this race like Mario Kart.
Yeah. It's like more like Diddy Kong racing, I would say. The controls.
Probably both them,
I
except
never played
with
Diddy
wings.
Kong. I played Diddy Kong.
Yeah, you would. I don't think you would like it. It's very slow and awkward to control. But
Is it weird how,
we didn't have many options back in the day.
Oh, Diddy Kong was the best.
I love Diddy Kong Racing.
Except that hippo boss, he was a pain in the ass.
Why does it
Can
do
you
this?
better now?
There we go. Oh my god. Why? What is this area? It always makes me go up high where you can't fucking progress. Fart clouds. Jeez.
Oh, geez.
Sorry for asking, but do you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, I just jumped into second. Holy shit.
Hey.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
Nice one.
That
Eight
race
Ends
second.
in 20 seconds.
kept getting fucking thrown off into the air.
Jesus.
Yeah, he kept hitting the wall.
Bullshit.
What do you think, Drugo? What was Drugo? What place was it?
Yeah. It's fine, I prefer the combat.
Ooh.
Mother
Very
of
peaceful
God.
tonight.
Hey.
Yo, Kelsey Monroe and Jason Love did a scene. That's gotta be a banger.
You should check your eggs, Drugo.
They are all hatched. I need to, I think, use my Dragonfire to progress the one I have.
Oh yeah, you gotta do growth, yeah.
The green one.
Yeah, we can do a private game to try. Well, I don't know. Can we do private game and still get the
I think
quests?
I
Because
so.
I need to use Salvation Surge 5 times in allies. It says.
Alright.
Ah, yeah.
Well, that's what I'm growing.
Private.
What is chaos free for all? Well, I guess if it's free for all, we don't have allies.
Yeah.
Does anybody know what they will grow into? New
It
dragons?
tells you the picture, like the adult,
Oh,
how it
See the
looks like.
spoils of war one.
Hey, don't select the co-op
cosmetic.
PVE.
Yeah,
I think
it's
we
just cosmetic. Yeah.
Okay.
we maybe need 8 players for this.
Oh, I see.
We need the code.
Or
So you
6.
gotta
Is that a
add
code?
people.
I don't know if we have any people playing though.
We could do 6.
Well, that was a code that was just generated.
3v3. There is a 3v3.
What is a skirmish?
Can you hop it on?
I can hop
I don't
on
know.
if you want to play. If you guys need another one,
Sure.
but I don't know if we have 8 though total.
Because if everyone we can control, we can actually get quests.
We can do 3v3, I guess.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me.
There's already 4 in there, and then there's me's 5.
Hold on, let me
and
open my Steam.
it's just you.
Boop.
I'm here.
Let's see. Oh, I need to update it. That's weird.
Okay, so I'm trying to just create the match.
Yo, has anybody ever
Copy
fallen
the
asleep?
forward.
And like
Code right
snoring
there.
in
And I'll
Discord?
put it in the React chat.
Oh.
Is anybody what?
Falling asleep on your Discord, VC.
I don't know.
Like started snoring.
Yep.
I think I might do though.
Yep. We had. Her name is Shay.
I think you have to create it before we can join.
I did. I put the code.
You put the code in already.
Yes, but it doesn't join.
Go to private
Okay.
match.
Any
And
matchmake.
Did you
and
click on
paste it in.
create match? Yes.
It's
I-
matchmaking.
She's waiting for people.
You're already in
You-
my party, Drew. I don't think.
Oh
you
yes, matchmaking.
Yeah.
No, I don't have. I don't have. Okay.
We need 2 people to join with the code. I think.
Mine
No.
just says matchmaking.
Outside
And
the
mine
Discord.
also says matchmaking. Maybe I should just need one more person.
Yeah, I'm logging in. It had me update the game. I don't know why. I don't there was any
I
updates.
don't remember this game having an update yet.
Mm.
I don't know then. If 2 people did the code, it should.
Gotta do
be-
available. All right.
I don't know.
I don't. There's only one person with the code, right?
Yeah, she does. She has the code.
I put it in the Discord chat, the React
Yeah,
chat.
in the React chat.
But I think you're in the group, so you're good.
Yes,
think-
it doesn't let us insert the code.
Yeah, no, I think.
Just the ones not in the
is your-
group.
Yeah, it's only for the ones not in the group. GG's, MD.
I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder if you could do the growth steps in this match. That'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you up there? Hold on. Let me see.
I just need to get XP, so I guess that'll be a
Um,
good way to. Because I'm still on the first level for my egg.
All right, I'm on. Let me see.
Yeah, play private match and then copy pasta.
Oh, I can't send a request to join. You have to invite.
Go to
No,
play
no.
private
Play.
match and then
Oh.
paste the code and join match.
Code in the React channel.
Play private match.
I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Damn it! Why can't I copy and paste?
It says join
Maybe-
private match. Put the code
Yeah.
in.
Maybe from Discord you can copy.
We got
That's
it.
what I did.
Weird.
Well, I don't know. It still says matchmaking.
Yeah, it still says matchmaking for me.
Mine also says matchmaking.
Mm-hmm. Well, how many is in your party? What, 4?
Yeah. How many did the code?
I did.
I did the code.
Huh. They should be working them, in theory.
Do we need to do this?
Maybe you have to be alone and everyone else has to insert the code, so we have to disband the squad
We can try that.
to try this.
Disband the party. Let's see.
Sure.
Canceling.
Cancel matchmaking.
Squad. Exit squad.
Or maybe we all 6 of us have to be in the squad, and then.
You can't. You can only have 4.
Oh. Okay.
So how many players are there? There's 4 plus how many were not in the party?
I
2.
wasn't.
3.
3 were not
We
in the
have
party?
We have 6 total.
Okay. So let's keep it on this then, and then.
Wait, were you getting 6, Chapo?
There was 4 and then 2. That.
There was 3 extra, I thought.
Me, Pete, and Chuhan.
Isn't Pete already in your team?
I thought he
No,
was.
I wasn't.
Oh.
I don't know. Alright, I'll make this and we'll just try it.
Yeah,
and
I'll hang
copy
back.
the new code. New code.
Okay.
Oh, now it works.
Weird.
Alright, I put it in.
I mean, the code does something. Matchmaking.
Oh.
And matchmaking.
Did something.
Woohoo!
There it goes. There it goes.
So that was the problem.
Hooray!
Whoever's on my team, bear with me because I have like no
I have
idea.
no
what I'm
idea.
doing.
Who I am.
No one knows what this
Kill everybody.
Drugo, Amouranth, Pete. Ah, we can switch.
Oh.
Does it matter what class we pick?
Oh, I don't care.
I have to do
I just-
the quest thingy, so I'm gonna choose
Do I just
Vanguard.
click? Oh, do I click confirm and then it'll let me choose a class or what?
Let's do this one, I guess.
Yes, the class is the ability you have.
Yeah, but just so I don't need to click confirm first or what?
I don't know what your screen looks like.
I'm on the screen with.
Just press confirm,
Both
I
our
guess, if
parties.
you're not in the waiting screen.
Oh, there you go. So I have to press confirm first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's 3v3s.
All right.
Let's go, bitches.
Let's go.
I guess it works because I just got an achievement.
Hey.
Oh yeah, so did I.
Okay, let's let each other get our quests fulfilled.
That's
Be nice.
right. I don't even remember my quests. I didn't look.
Well,
I think it's kill everyone.
Kill everybody.
I think I just need XP.
I gotta shield my allies or something.
Yeah.
I think that's how you do it. Where's mine? Where's the other ally? Oh, stop! I'm trying to do allies. Please stop!
It's called the drive-by.
I can kick you from the fucking game.
Hey.
Here we go. Fuck off. I see you following.
I don't know if that's the right thing I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm trying it.
It says you protected an ally, so.
Yeah, hopefully.
Okay, Drugo.
Does anyone need to fulfill a quest?
I just need
I
XP.
don't. Yeah, I don't know what.
Just XP? Okay, well, let's do.
I have no idea what's going on. I just keep getting hit.
I don't know either.
Someone's behind me.
I'm just chasing you.
Well, I don't know how to turn around.
Holy shit!
You have to brake, which is the backwards button, and then.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Oh wait, I could look behind me. That would have been nice to know.
Yeah, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, I'm talking in game. That's my bad.
Yeah, shut that shit off.
Yeah.
What are the
You can
stamina
do-
things in this map?
You can dodge with Q and E, 2P.
Victory!
Did you see stamina
Oh, wow.
trails? I didn't see any.
I think you
I
have to
saw a
go above
couple.
the water and
Oh.
you get stamina.
Yeah.
At least that's what it was in the tutorial.
To war.
Oh, I don't mean to be pinging something. Oh, wrong button.
Oh shit.
Yo, so I DoorDashed or no, it was Uber Eats, some Hawaiian food or whatever, and this lady just took my whole order just now.
Aw, happens to me at night. Yep. Risky at night.
Yoinked it, and then yoinked it, and you can't even call. You can't even call and complain. There's nothing. There's no number. Like you can't even call. What you do? You gotta eat it. Crazy. She just? I guess she got lucky tonight, huh? Damn. It is what it is. I just got tucked, yo. She took my Hawaiian food.
Rip.
Happy Valentine's Day to you and yours, baby boy. It's funny.
Yeah, I don't like the healing class as much. The attacks suck. But
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get the quest.
What do you mean?
Hey.
Shot.
Damn.
Yeah.
Can you just get points by killing people?
I guess.
Yeah.
I guess.
I feel like I do no damage.
Right?
Yeah, you gotta do a target lock.
Well, yeah, it says like I'm like it shows that I'm like hitting them, but then it won't show that like they're losing any health till I'm like
Same.
already dead.
Which class did you pick?
Just the basic one, I guess.
Marauder.
I've got like 3 people on me already.
Oh. Oh.
Fuck you. Now I'm focusing on you.
Yeah, now you're learning.
Ah, fuck you, Pete.
Good job, Pete.
Oh, I was almost dead. How can you regain
You're dead now.
There are sports where you can do that.
Oh, well.
In some
There's like
maps, I
little
don't know
blue
where it is.
shields that you can get.
Sheesh.
Oh, you gotta dodge that one, Ammo.
Trying to turn.
You're going berserk.
Thank you.
Ah, motherfucker.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, indeed.
10 seconds. 5, 4.
Die? What? Overtime, okay.
What did you laugh? I'm just gonna be quiet.
Hey!
You ended him with the last second.
That's right.
No.
I didn't even get to see it. My screen was already moved on.
Rip.
Okay, yeah, I guess it counts because it shows I'm 50% on something.
Nice.
Yeah, now I want to see if I have XP.
Yeah, I'm gonna see her. I'm gonna see if my eggs grew. Yeah, we do get XP.
What did I do?
Not as much though. It's only
Not
800.
as much.
Not even a level. Nothing.
Not even 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I have a
Did it count for the quest?
No, it didn't for me.
I didn't
Not for
see
my
that,
growth
no.
steps.
No. Rip.
Okay.
I wish we can do initiation again. I like the gathering gold thing.
Oh, there is also in the PvP. I think it's random.
Yeah.
You either get the gold farming or the straight.
I gotta dodge 3
Corruption,
fireballs.
free for all arena.
I can do that. I can't do that.
So lame.
I have to play 2 more matches to unlock.
Oh.
I gotta dodge.
Right.
I gotta dodge 3 fireballs. Can we do dragon racing again?
Oh no, it counted. Hit 5 enemies with your firing breath. One of 5.
Oh. Well, they're
That
not
one-
using the right thing then? I don't know.
It didn't count mine, and mine was just my first step of the egg was get.
I remember that I was 0 out of 5. So
This says use Windguard Salvation Surge 5 times on allies. Thought I was.
Well, I mean, my thing says.
you did something to me that made me go berserk.
Yeah, the healing.
There is.
I think under classes
Any
ammo.
mode.
Yeah.
Classes.
I need to do one initiation match really quick. just because
Oh, we can do
I
it
can't
together.
do
We can do it
PvP.
together. I can still do that.
I'm already in one.
Alright, you are in the squad. In the squad.
Yeah, if you just mouse over the class, you can see the powers. It's weird. If you click it, it'll go to edit it. So which one do you have to do?
Yeah, I took the Marauder
Salvation
then.
Surge, but I did that.
Do you?
Unless I did the Exalted one. Maybe I did the Exaltation Surge. I don't know now.
Yeah, you did the exaltation. You did the exaltation.
Oh, how do
Because
I
I
do
went-
the Salvation one then?
Well, it says turns your ally berserk, so you did it to Drugo, Drugo said.
Yes, you did the exaltation too.
Yeah, I need to do the Salvation Surge.
Oh, the other one. Okay. You decide which one to equip. I think at the start of the match.
Right.
That's the right.
No, at the start of the match, I choose between Blast and Smoke Trail.
Right. What is it? What's
So
the,
what button is
description?
Salvation Surge?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
No idea.
Back. A rush towards a backed ally, gathering the healing.
So it's a shield icon. So maybe on your bar, look at the icons down bottom right.
It seems like an enhanced version of the first ability.
It took you to the shop.
Yeah, I did more abilities as well.
Can we do another one of that?
The skirmish?
Yeah,
Yeah, we could try.
because he unlocked
What do
me
you want to play?
50% of a legendary skin or something like that.
Okay.
Do we need a new
I was
code?
getting the code
You
in.
got that on the right side of the screen. There were a counter went from 0 to 50%
Joppa, are you here?
after the match.
No.
I guess check what quests you need for the egg.
Let me see. Just home.
Just classes.
Win one
nest.
match in any mode. Oh, I did that. Oh, I guess not.
Maybe the private match doesn't count.
Yeah, it doesn't. Grant your team a total of 6 victory points in Carnage. And then complete 2 matches as a Marauder. Yeah, it's not.
Is that like the dailies or whatever?
It's a daily, yeah.
Yeah, I think you can do the growth ones though.
Where's the growth one?
Classes and then nest. And then click on the egg you're trying to hatch.
So that one's I have to dodge 3 fireballs.
Yeah, that's the hope. You guys can do that in the custom.
Did you guys put the code in?
I put the code. I'm joining.
Yes.
Private match.
Oh, I think I get.
What?
It's not doing anything. This is matchmaking.
Are we 6?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
are we?
did Pete leave?
Joppa, are you here?
Is Pete he gone or?
I think he's playing
Apparently.
initiation.
Okay. Where's the code? Is it in
In the React channel.
React channel.
Okay. Matchmaking.
There you go.
How many are we?
6 has to be.
6.
Ciao. Okay. Let's
Same map? Alright.
I think
Yeah,
there's
so
only one
isn't
that it can
There's
do.
only one.
Well, you can.
Oh.
I thought you could change it on the right.
Not for this mode.
Oh, really?
I don't think so.
Yeah. It's not possible, yeah.
Okay, so I want to try the Wind Guard too because I need that quest.
So you play the healer basically.
Weird.
How do we unlock the last?
I don't know.
With the
I
shit
think
you
that
earn,
was more abilities options in the shop.
you got it. Yeah.
With the?
Yeah, you gotta spend your resources to buy the other ability.
You have to pay money.
But I did one of them without it, so I don't know.
Well, you earn it. Like you earn the silver and the red shit.
Oh.
I'm sure you could pay to win, but you can't earn it for free.
2 arms.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Here we go.
Okay, so how do I use my salvation? Let's
I
see.
think it's 2.
I was
Look bottom
doing that
right.
a
You see the.
bunch. It was doing the exalted one.
Hey, hold up, guys, before you unload.
I'm just getting my shit.
Are we doing quests? I need somebody shoot me with fireballs, but let me know so I can dodge it.
Can you stop shooting me, whoever that is, for just like a second? Vortex, I'm right behind you. I'm gonna try to shield you. Actually, it's on cooldown now. Forget.
Sure go. Hold on. Who's
What? I'm following you. 200.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Tell me when you're ready.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Let me do something.
You gotta go back.
Yeah.
So that's like a charge bar.
Ready?
Can you?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know. I don't know why.
Did I get him?
What the difference
Yeah,
is.
I think I got him.
Hold on.
He's died.
All right. Again. Is my cooldown on?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a cooldown. All right, hold on.
You just have to wait for the cooldown rather than.
Wait a minute.
Sorry.
Ah.
That says I was out of bounds. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Okay, I'm about to die too.
Yeah, you are.
There we go.
Payback's a bid.
Let me get my shield.
Ow!
Who's that? Alright. Wait a minute! Oh, you gotta tell me when! Alright, go. Hold on. Oh.
That's crazy. Jeez.
Dang it. You need to dodge fireballs? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, I need to dodge
Okay.
Let me see.
Next round.
Yeah. I dodged one, I think, so far.
I think I dodged.
I think you can dodge if you let them hit like the rock or something.
I think I shielded somebody.
It's not
Who's
only
that?
with Q and D.
I'm gonna try to shield Vortex, see if I can.
Okay, we shoot.
I mean, you took it. Hold on. I got a shield.
Oh no, that's Berserk, I think. Yeah, I don't understand how this skill works. Oh, it's like a rage meter. If I fill it up, I get buff you. Otherwise, I'm healing.
Oh. So you have to do it. Ready?
Yeah. Wait, hold on. There's a what is it? A cooldown on the.
Oh. Yeah.
What's that stink?
So I have to fill it up, and that counts as one salvation surge.
Yeah, I believe it's the basic level.
Take that, Drew.
There's two hand. I'm gonna try to buff him.
Uh.
I think I got you. Protected ally plus 30.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was dodging earlier. Oh, what happened?
But it only needs one person on him, otherwise it's hard to dodge.
Who is let me see. Alright, who is
Bye, Vortex, bye!
I tried to kill him.
Alright, just let me know when you're... Oh, okay,
right
you gotta tell me when.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I can't read minds. Alright. Jesus.
Okay. Now.
Alright.
And now.
Yeah, I think I have to like bump you and hit the button.
Once you accomplish it, like, is there like a pop-up, or like you won't know until the match ends?
I don't think you know until the match ends.
Did you do the salvation thing, Kate?
I think so, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
Someone
Someone hit me. Someone hit me.
I just did it to you, Jugo.
Yeah, I just did it to Vortex.
Oh, okay.
That's a salvation.
But you don't have to heal someone.
I don't know.
We will see after the match.
Okay.
Maybe you have to be low. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's not just buffing. Maybe it's like saving you.
Okay.
Yeah, I give him a shield. Yeah.
Rude. On the double game.
I'm gonna pick a DPS class and kill everyone. There we go. I got somebody. I definitely use the skip.
I had to have been 3 with the shield. I had to have been.
Hopefully I dodged enough. Let's see.
Let's hope.
I know I dodged 3 fireballs.
I unlocked a 50% of another skin. Lol.
Yeah, bestiary update.
Yeah.
Are you guys going against each other?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did something happen on the bottom right of your screen with the bestiary unlocked?
Yeah.
Are those skins?
I don't know. I think it's just
No,
types
it
of.
it
just
basically just
bestiary.
unlocks like the type of dragon and doesn't give you the dragon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Skip it.
I thought
skip.
it was a skin. Lol. Sedge. I'm sad.
No, it didn't work still for my growth step.
Oh.
Let me see.
I'm gonna check mine.
No, because it would have displayed the growth quest.
No, it worked.
That's why I asked if it
None.
pops up.
No, I definitely applied that several times. I got nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Womp womp.
it didn't work on mine too. Maybe the race. I don't know.
You can't heal people in a race.
No, with the flame breath. Because I was 0 out of 5 this morning. I went to 1, so it was obviously the race.
I mean, maybe.
Maybe a bonus, the bonus that make you flame breath.
Maybe.
No, I didn't do anything.
So we tried
The fireball.
PvP maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe it doesn't work for private matches.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Of course.
So we can't cheat.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Let's see.
Let's get destroyed on PvP.
Yeah.
We are learning, eh? Better and better every day. It's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
The little one.
Are you gonna try to do the growth quest demo?
Yeah, sometimes we have to heal people.
Hopefully I can dodge attacks from like crap.
Do the little dragons grow a little bit for each stage, or they stay the same?
I think up until 3 it's like normal growth, and then after 3 it's it slows down. Yeah, you need more XP.
No, but the image is stayed the same.
No, it tells you like if you look on the right, it tells you how it looks like when it's an adult.
No, I want just.
He
No,
means
it doesn't.
the baby growth stages.
Okay.
I think it grows slightly.
Yeah, a little
Yeah, it
bit.
does- it does a
Mine
little
spit
bit, yeah.
fire at 3.
Okay. I don't know because I have all stage 1. So.
You gotta equip them.
Yeah, they're equipped. 1 is equipped. The one with the flame breath.
Let's try for this quest.
So they didn't even grow at all, like while we were doing the private matches.
No.
No.
Rip.
It's okay.
Yeah, this could be ugly.
Should we focus on one at a time?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Someone ping something.
Oh, you got Japanese letters? Yeah, it's gonna get ugly.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'll try to hover right at the start if you want to try to hit me with the thingy.
Yeah.
Quit.
Oh, look at that. One of them has 0, 0, 0. Maybe it'll be a fair fight. Who knows?
Doubtful.
We got some shields.
Where are y'all? Oh, here you are.
I'm trying to get some shields.
They're already hunting us.
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Already?
Yeah.
See a friend, I'm gonna try to get this to me. Zam, I'll try to get you too.
Nice.
I think I got you. Ow, ow.
Jesus.
Ooh, they're hunting.
Oh, come on.
That guy's one shot.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, this is a mine. Okay.
Oh, shit. I'm dead.
One of them disconnected. Hey.
Think I got you, Drugo? That shield?
No, I mean.
No, I think I shielded you.
Oh, thank you.
Try to anyway. Uh-oh.
We got it. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah.
Let's go.
Why can't I dodge? What the heck?
Woohoo! Let's go. Oop, oop, oop. I'm cooking.
Right.
Stop from trying to target you. Where'd you go? There you go.
Whoops.
Where'd you go?
Sorry. I was just about to kill that
Someone
dude.
else.
Oh,
There
he's
you go.
back.
Let's go. Where are the species?
I think I got you.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't see anyone. Oh.
Oh, behind.
Damn. That was fast.
Holy shit. After me.
Got him.
Nice.
Gotcha.
Where'd they go? The turning is so annoying.
Yep.
I wish they would like stay locked on and like
Oh,
just change
being
your
locked
camera
on.
to
Yep,
follow
yep.
them.
Die, son of a bitch! Die! Fuck you. My God.
No, right? Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. Turn!
Damn.
Die, you motherfucker.
Let's go.
Sheesh.
Yeah, watch out for that wall.
Oh, damn. You're getting me. Uh-oh.
I just buffed some.
Let's go! Woohoo!
Hang up.
Uh-oh. Are those not like dragons that attack? There's like NPC dragons that don't have names. Is that normal? Did I disable name tags? What did I do?
Yeah, that happens to me. Like my UI drops.
X.
Oh. Nice. We got him.
We got
Better
better. We got definitely better.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Better have got my quest.
My God.
Woo!
Good job.
Let's go.
Could have went worse. That guy's a cool guy.
Hey, I got some food. Hey, let's go.
Not a ton of XP either.
Wow, a lot of XP, yeah.
Now we're talking. Level 9.
Level 8!
But you can buy anything from the battle pass except the first page.
Let's see. Go to nest. Woohoo! I did it. Grow!
Me too.
Now we have to eliminate one enemy. Okay.
He's an adult!
Go.
Hey.
Oh, he looks different than I thought.
Ooh, beautiful.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be all red, but oh well.
Yeah, me too.
And you can equip it?
I think so.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, I did the fireballs. Okay, and now I gotta eliminate one enemy. Nice.
You can now select it as a mount in the customization menu under the classes tab.
Sheesh! Looks cool.
Easy. Looks cool.
I think in this game a little doses is cool.
Yeah,
Too
I
much.
agree.
Too much. It was very intense this fight, but
Yeah, it's a lot to look at.
yeah.
Should we do another racing?
Ooh, that is cool.
Does someone else want a turn? I could drop.
Like a torn dragon. A boot dragon.
I still like the blue one. Yeah, that one looks like a Groot dragon. Yeah.
Yeah, it does. We can do racing, it's fine.
Do you want to race, Vortex?
Oh, we can do, I guess, the private one.
Oh, can we do that? Alright.
I don't know if we'll get experience, though, from it. Do we care?
Oh, I do
No.
care. I want experience.
Okay.
Play it by yourself if you want.
I didn't hear him, so I guess it's.
Oh, I'm in a spoils of war.
Oh, okay.
Bloop.
The dragon racing.
No, I cannot eliminate anyone.
You can.
How?
Well, like you can get like the fireball thing.
I don't think they die.
Well, yeah. Huh, yeah.
Let's
They
see.
don't
There
die.
is only one way to find out.
Valkyrian mines.
Thunderous trauma.
I wonder if we had two squads and did like 1, 2, 3 Q kind of thing. If we could get in the same matches. Used to do that in WoW way back.
Maybe.
There shouldn't be that many players. Actually, how many?
Thunderous trauma.
Uh, 55 players right now.
Hey, that's me.
Literally 55 players.
It's
You mean in the whole
strange
game?
that there's so few players because it's a pretty game.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people frown on free to play because they probably think it's gonna be shit.
Probably.
It started at 12,000 all-time peak, and then rapidly degraded.
It's old. It looks nice for the age then.
2021. Still good.
Holy shit.
Dang, I missed the egg.
Hot, hot, hot.
Shit.
This is a different course than we've done before. It's cool.
Where do I go?
Oh, shoot me. Come on now. Whoa.
Jesus.
Jack myself off.
Oh, I missed
Huh?
the egg. Damn it. Jacked yourself off?
What?
Yeah, yeah.
Not during the game.
Oh shit, what are those? They're like.
Shit.
They're like fish.
You need
Yeah, I'm all fucked up.
welcome for the game.
Damn it.
No, I missed the.
Happy Valentine's Day, y'all.
Happy Valentine.
Where I missed that?
Oh god, I ran into a wall. No, I got walled. What the
no.
fuck? Woohoo. That's fucked up.
That game's got good graphics.
Yeah, pretty.
What's it called?
Century of Ashes.
Nobody remember.
Age of Ashes.
A Century Age of Ashes.
Nobody remembers. Always.
It's because it doesn't seem like it'd be called that.
It needs to be named Dragons.
Yeah, dragon something.
Yeah. Dragon Riders or something.
Dragons.
Yeah. Shoot, shoot.
How to train
Only think he's like J.R. Tolkien.
Who shot me, pieces of shit? Ooh, that's it.
So what did y'all do for Valentine's?
Dinner, gift exchange. Oh shit.
Nothing. Same thing I do every year.
Sap.
I watch streamers that gamble.
You laugh at what I would do on each Valentine's Day. I'd rip a card up from my own ex I used to have. My old ex. I had tons of her cards she used to give me. I just ripped them up on other Valentine's Day. That made me feel better.
No, wrong way. No, wrong way. Six.
I can't wait for GTA 6 to come out.
Oh my god. Wrong turn.
Oh shit, that's
Now
that
this
I know what
is
that was.
pod racing. Holy shit, I see somebody.
Oh shit. You're just killing it on that.
Woohoo! Finally.
No.
We did it.
That's why you're the OG.
Yay, I'm not dead last.
Fuck.
I am last.
Fuck.
My first win.
Almost. I was distracted.
Yeah, me too. I was jacking off.
Yeah,
I
clearly.
went the total wrong way.
Yeah.
One hand racing.
Easy.
I got all excited when I saw that big demon.
Ooh, almost level 12.
Wave the banner.
Mm-hmm.
For Groot.
I love that castle.
That's a
Dragon
big
Ring
dragon.
Ace. Nice.
For Groot. I'm Groot.
Oh, I got a lot of XP from racing.
Alright, well, y'all have a good night. Have fun.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, later.
Enjoy your VD.
Yeah.
Alright. I think I'm gonna go to bed too. I'm tired.
Good night.
Alright,
Hey.
GG's, good night. Thanks for the game.
Thank you. Happy Valentine's.
See you tomorrow.
Hey,
Bye.
bye.